Yo, yo, what is good? Hi, welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hey, gang, how we doing? Hello, hello. Hope y'all been doing incredibly swell. Great, hi. Welcome for joining. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I need water. I've been sipping on only coffee this morning. Let me sip my 𝐿𝐻𝐻. Bah, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, Cal, chill! Let me at least announce that they exist! Hi, Lich, welcome for joining. Meow, Longful, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Yo, yo! Hi, 𝐒𝐳𝐤, how's it going? So, 𝐒𝐳𝐤, I see you are asking for a free pack. Do you want your classic Gamba pack, or do you want today's exclusive COD Zombies pack? Hi, Cal. Welcome for joining. Yo, yo. Grape, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Numbers. Are we almost... How many fucking cards are we away from reaching the goal already? It's only been 2 days. Jesus Christ, Cal, you lunatic. We are 1 card pack away from reaching the damn goal. Holy hell. Is there anything dragon related in the COD Zombies pack? You know, I could have added the sound effect when you summon a dragon from Black Ops 3, but I don't have that sound effect. This is for today's stream. We are going to attempt... First of all, hi YouTube, hello Deadman, welcome for joining. Blood Noodle, welcome in, welcome for joining. Alicia, welcome in, welcome for joining. How you doing? Going here, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you've been slow. Am I feeling latex, or am I feeling mesh bodysuit? And yo, and just like that, boom! Alright, 50 out of 50. Thank you, Cal. You absolute maniac. What the fuck? At least give other people a shot. Tell you what, 𝐒𝐳𝐤, I will send you the Gamba box. Don't worry, Lich. You're getting Gamba box too. I'll send you the Gamba box. And if you get cards you don't want, you can just use those because the COD Zombies pack is completely graftable. Just make the sound like 𝐿. Well, I mean, we might carry over some of these cards to the main cards. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. You and Lich can have the form contains some validation errors. Excuse you? Oh, there we go. I was like, excuse you? Let me send 𝐒𝐳𝐤 their packs. They've earned it. And Lich as well. There you are. To mesh for sure. Alright, okay, y'all like the full bodysuit. I get it, I get it. It's so funny, right? Because again, like this shows off so much more. There's so much more to look at here, but for whatever reason, y'all like it when I do this. But I mostly mean this. Especially this with the extra shine. Y'all especially love when we do that, huh? It's the less is more, it's the less is more approach. Everyone says, look, alright, this Rosanna's not tan. She's already not that accurate because they didn't tan this model up. So, at that point, just add a little bit more. We're here for a good time. We're here to appreciate things that don't know. We're here for non-canon appreciations. So, works out, works out. Let's go! Hi, Toaster. Welcome for joining. So glad you can make it. Figured mesh would be nicer than latex. Well, I mean, the latex is still there, as you can clearly see. As you can clearly see. No, it isn't? No, it is. I appreciate those cannons. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Shiny. Hi, I'm Brandon. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Have you been swell? What is poppin'? Let's go! Enjoy your signed Ella card, Cal. Nice cannons. Thumbs up. Enjoy your signed photo card. Much appreciated. You like the more skin chest one. So you like it when it's less shiny. Wrong button. You like when it's less shiny? I get that. I get that. But... Wrong button. But... I'm gonna use Rosanna in a minute. I forget the button combos. But Twitch prefers that I keep it like this. So we'll be keeping it like this. The shiny has to stay on. Except for the moments where I decide it doesn't have to because it's fun that way. Because I'm tiny enough that I can get away with it. So we abuse that a little bit. We abuse that a little bit. I'm like a bit of a rule breaker. Yeah. Yeah. Wongfold, you want to talk dangerous toggles? The rupee model is the dangerous one. I've made sure not to bind that to anything. Although, I do have things in mind. I do have things in mind. I do have dangerous events in mind. Y'all are just gonna have to wait for, Y'all are just gonna have to wait for the Future Festival. Get a little tease as a treat. Exactly. Look, alright, we have 1 week left of clips on the clips channel. I need to start clip farming. I gotta start clip farming so that way I can make a whole new backlog of clips. See, because I like to make the clips like weeks in advance. So I've scheduled 2 weeks of clips to go out. But now the well is running dry. I'm like, shit, I gotta clip farm again. Well, time to whip my titties out and it's clip farming time. Although I've kind of realized that for whatever reason, Q seems to do the best. Y'all on the Clips channel really like the Q model. Tiny, sure. Look, alright. Big chest, but there's a small spotlight on me, so it's fine, it's fine. Not that much attention on me. All the more chests for y'all to keep to yourselves. When's the Future Festival? Great fucking question! I'm still waiting. That is entirely dependent on a whole other group of people I'm waiting on. I am literally just waiting on the approval of the launch of my very unsubtle hinting towards merch. And then we can get started with the Future Festival. So I've just been prepping as I wait for approval and be like, hey, everything's ready. Yo, Fox VR, how's it going? Let's pop in. Have you been slow? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's not even hinting. I'm tired of waiting. Because it's going to be, here's what it's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to plan and get ready for this. And then I'm going to wake up one random ass Wednesday and they're going to be like, hey, by the way, your merch is out. Hey, it's out now, by the way. I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, no. So at this point, because I doubt it's going to be like, hey, you have a week in advance. Start teasing, start announcing. I'm guaranteeing the reason I haven't heard back is because the next time I hear, it's going to be, boom, it's out, it's launched, it's ready to go. So at this point, I am just very much open about it. Yes. Gonna send it out without telling me. Well, they're gonna have it ready, and I think I'm gonna give it the final approval, but I think once I give it that final approval, they literally just hit the public button, and it's good to go. See, the secret is, the thing that's still a secret is, y'all don't know who I've partnered with. Y'all don't know what you're getting. You have hints and ideas, but you don't know. Well, one of them's a little less subtle. One of them you should know. One of them is the most obvious. Yeah, bitch, that should be like one of the first things you get made first. Me. When's the merch coming out? Merch people, yesterday. Hi, get into life. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Yo, clever name. What is good? So, as y'all just saw right now, and don't worry, Cal, we'll do the marbles race after the stream. We will do marble. We will end the stream with marbles, right? We're opening up a chatting, then we move on to zombies, and then we end with marbles, I promise. You guys get your baby race. You'll get your iPad baby race after the stream. You gotta stick around for that one. Oh, the merch. I have ages to take care of that. I'm too big for that. Anyway, so, as y'all know, we rolled a marble, and that was get to round 100 on the tomb. And see, that's all well and good, playing COD Zombies till I get to round 100. Not a problem, but what if we made it a problem? What if we made it a problem? I'm getting the Discord notification for those. First of all, I'm gonna be a problem if you're in the Discord. Enjoy your pings, because you're about to get another one. Because I want people to know that today's a little bit different. It's not just me gaming and hanging out, alright? Y'all have the opportunity. You have the opportunity to slow the game down. It's not about getting to round 100. It's about getting as far as I can while you fuckers mess with me. We have launched a COD Zombie specific Stream Loots pack. Those of you who are watching last year around January when we did our BO3 challenge are going to be well aware. Of basically what the deal is. It's just like the BO3 challenge, but with BO6 cards. And the way this works is I'm going to try and get as far as I possibly can while y'all are using your card packs to mess with me and slow me down. Not to mention, I will have open lobbies so people can jump in and jump out as they choose, should you be on my friends list. AKA streamer buddies like Grape and Cal will be popping in should they decide to. Lily and Peach are also welcome, and if Sedessa pops on in, I'm gonna invite her. Also, it's not exclusive Stream Loots. 100 bits or 1 sub, you offer a challenge, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know if you're allowed to. I'm like, you know what? I'll take that challenge, right? Like, oh, hey, Snake, you have a ray gun. No ray gun for the next 3 rounds. 2 gifted subs and you can't use a ray gun for 5 rounds. Okay, bet. So it's not just Stream Loots. The bits and the subs will also count. Same with YouTube. Memberships off. If you gift a membership or purchase a membership or do a super chat, offer me a challenge and I'll do it. Let me just go ahead and get the Discord ping so everyone knows that this is a special type of stream and not just like, hey, I'm live playing zombies, let's hang out. You can ruin Snek's day. So true, so true. You decide the rules. You stream loots, 1 sub, 100 bits, super chats, or memberships to offer me challenges and try and slow me down from getting to round 100. Bingo! Oh. Duh! Live now. Bingo! Alright, awesome. Swag money. Let's fucking go. Hold on, there is definitely not a lit bitch. I was like, why is Lich DMing me? Girl, this better be important. I see the message. Get pinged, idiot. Hi, Harry. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hope you've been slow. Howdy, howdy. Alright, let's pop to it, because round 100 is going to be a long one. Round 100 is going to be a long one. Yeah, Nom, how's it going? Been a minute. Hope life's been treating you so well. Hope life's been good for you. iPad baby race. Yeah, Blood Noodle. You gotta remember, every time that little meter on the bottom left fills up to 50, I gotta do a marbles race to decide rewards for y'all. Would I like to COD zombies together for an hour because you have work at 4? I literally just hopped into the server, Cal. I literally just hopped into 𝐿𝐴𝐿 and was about to ping everyone. VC. I'm also just pinging people in my private server real quick. Who up, 𝐒𝐳𝐸 It's casual 𝐂𝐤 Friday. Did I put, first of all, they can't hear you, so let me unmute Discord. Bam. There we go. Hi, babe, what's good? Knocking out a marble stream, only have to roll the next marble stream right after. The backlog never ends! It never does, because Cal and I have to play Pokemon next week. Cal decided on the game, and we found a data schedule.
Did I?
Yeah, the 14th. We said the 14th.
The game, though, I'm talking about. I don't think I said...
I thought you wanted me to play Infinite Fusion.
Oh yeah, I did.
Bitch, you're gonna have me like, but you're gonna fucking be like, well, you know what? I have money now. Here's a fucking copy of like whatever the fucking newest one is.
Oh no, the new one isn't out yet, and
the one before that.
But it's ass.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it anyways. I don't want to set up my Switch, even though it's right next to me, and all I have to do is swap the HDMI. I don't want to do it.
I'm sorry, but Scarlet and Violet is kind of ass.
Alright, I pinged everyone. It's so hard to type, talk to chat, and talk to you. Alright, hold on. I'm swapping over. I'm swapping over to COD. Everyone's like, Cal, the best position ever.
I see that. And Lich, yeah, I worked 7 hours yesterday. My brain ain't going well.
Memory no good. He for gore. It's true, they for gore. Well, to be fair, even with oh my god, it's a grape.
Oh my gosh, hi.
Hi, grape.
Quack.
Chat, say thank you. Grape, I posted our art in the server, and people are very appreciative of it.
That's awesome.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm watching a video about some guy trying to put a Wii U in a computer.
What do you mean put a Wii U in a computer? Is this like those videos of like how to get fucking
Doom running on a calculator?
No. I was gonna say
so what he's done is he's taken a Wii U
and
he's putting the motherboard in a computer in a way that makes it seamlessly work with the computer. So, you know, it's Bringus. It's my boy Bringus. I love Bringus.
Okay. See, I'm thinking back of those old days of like, oh, how to get game on certain. So like, I remember like, oh, back when I got my PC, I was trying to figure out how do I emulate. So I looked up how to get Kingdom Hearts on PC. And then I would get videos of a motherfucker taking their physical copy and putting it on their PC.
No, I'm watching extremely unoptimized, inefficient PC mod and/or console mod part.
Beautiful.
512.
We got Doom running on a pregnancy test. It's all over. It's
that is true. That is true. I've seen Doom running on bacteria. All right.
Yeah, true. They do get Doom running on bacteria. Where the fuck is Bailey? There we go. My baby girl.
Make a sound.
Wait, why does it say there's 19 hours on the event? Did they extend double XP?
Oh my god, did they? Oh yeah, 19 hours, 20 minutes. I guess they did. Something must have broken, so they're like, alright, time to turn it out.
I'm just waiting for the Black Ops tribute event. I need myself John Black Ops.
I need John Black Ops. I need him. You gonna be joining us now? Or you're gonna be dropping in later, Grape?
I don't know. I'm kind of EP. I might not play.
That's fair. That's fair.
Can you guess what I bought earlier?
You bought the furry skins, didn't you?
No.
Oh?
Okay. You bought that cool bundle with the fang that makes it look like a guitar.
No, I bought the Black Cell Battle Pass thing.
You bought Black Cell?
Yeah.
What did you see that made you...
Because I had the Ultimate Edition or whatever it was called.
I bought the game physically, so if I wanted to get Black Cell for season, if I wanted to get Black Cell, I had to upgrade to the digital version.
Oh, I really wanted the goodest boy finishing move.
Hi Wolfgang, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Yeah, everyone's saying thank you, great.
Amazing.
That art was her idea, and her genius cooked it up. Hi,
so
Gunner. Welcome for joining.
I can't take all the credit. It was mostly the artist. To be fair.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you asked me if we should get art together, and then you sent me the ref that based the idea on.
Basically, the only person who doesn't get credit is Snek for anything other than saying yes.
Whoa, that's so mean.
No, it's true though. I
Oh,
was
I'm
just
kidding.
like, yeah, you can get art of you sucking my tits. Sucking and fucking me, why not? Go for it.
They rhyme, so they must be true.
It must be true. Turn squad fill off. Alright, so once again, chat, you can visit streamloots.com. I've made the Call of Duty card pack completely craftable, so you don't have to buy them if you just have a bunch of leftover cards. Craft as much as you want. And spam the shit out of them. Feel free to have fun. You're also welcome to use bits, subs, memberships, super chats to offer me a challenge, and I'll let you know. The cards are guaranteed. I can't deny those. But to your fucking bit amount, sub amount, super chat amount, better match. Nice. Better match the challenge you offer. I have to, okay. I've added a card that is...
Turn off the PlayStation.
Turn off the PlayStation. There was, okay, so Streamloots has, like, their own built-in COD Zombies pack. And I borrowed some cards from that pack. But one of them was, I die in game. I'm like, bitch! My chat has more than enough cards to craft that legendary and make me die round 1. Remind you what bits are again, your head is pounding. They're those funny little gems that you can buy on Twitch.
Surely it's better to die in round 1 than to get to like round 99 and
Yeah.
have someone do that.
Alright, hold on.
I have 2 of the can't shoot for 30 seconds cards.
Fun. Their own made. It's Snek with the Xbox turn off. R.I.P. to any viewers on Xbox. R.I.P. Wongful.
I used to love doing that.
Just
If I used to hear echoes, you best believe I'm saying Xbox turn off. Yes.
So good. Okay, I have a fucking card that is eat a gobblegum, so I'm gonna try and put some unique gobblegums on here while also making sure I don't burn through my entire pack. Cause whoever made the COD Zombies pack for Streamloots has definitely made it so that it works for any title. But the problem with that is that there's some specific cards that go, bitch. Bitch, that is a lot more work in BO6 than it is 3, or vice versa.
Eat a gobblegum, Black Ops 2. Oh shit.
Or one of them is like,
Black Ops
turn on
3.
traps and you're playing Cold War. Oh shit.
None of that makes
trap in Cold War.
sense to me.
There is, if you count the you know the quest to get the die shockwave.
Yes.
When you have to suck with the thing in the wall, maybe that counts as a trap.
Maybe. I want to take nowhere but there if Cal's joining me, but also that one I can't use, so whatever. Alright. Why the fuck does it keep sending me to Energy Mine?
Is it because you prestiged?
It is because I prestiged. Thank you for reminding me. I did prestige.
I am long far away from I haven't prestiged since start of December.
So, you know, so they added stats, right? They added per prestige stats for zombies. They had it for multiplayer.
Yeah, they added a combat record finally.
They added combat records for zombies. I did not play zombies, like, at all during Prestige 5 and 6. That shit was multiplayer only. Which I'm sure you feel disgusted by.
I think the combat record's kind of broken. I don't remember exactly what it says. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to go up the game now and see what it says, because there's some really funny results I have on there.
Well, no, I can guarantee you that it's just like during Prestige 5 and 6, I was hard locked in on multiplayer, I think. Because I was like, damn, I barely have any hours in zombies.
Do you not make... I was looking, it says, I think it was like Prestige maybe 3, it says I played 2 games of zombies for the whole Prestige. I look at multiplayer and it says I played none. So either it's lying to me about the zombies, or I fucking locked in.
You fucking locked in, hit high rounds, and just immediately Prestige in 2 sittings?
Yeah, locked the fucking...
I mean,
Yeah,
I've done it before, but that was in Black Ops 3.
Are you locked the fucking
I've prestiged in 1 game in Black Ops 3.
That's
Am I
so
locked in?
funny. Yeah,
Yes.
because I'm ready up. Just waiting on
Oh,
you now.
okay. I didn't realize. Sorry, I was editing my.
That's fine. You're the one on a timer. You have like an hour before work. So I'm just letting you know that I wrote it up.
Or just an hour before I have to leave.
True. Locked in!
Or not even an hour. Like 30 minutes.
You fucking lunatic. You're here for the beginning and then you dip. And you bought card packs. What the fuck are you gonna do with them? You're gonna go to work.
Oh my. I thought that camo
To
there.
support you.
I thought that camo challenge
You
was
have my bank
closest to
account.
completion.
I do have your bank account, but nothing's more fun than the marble race.
True. Cal did earn chat and marble race. What's today, the 8th? I'm looking at your schedule you've written down. Damn, bitch, work till 10:30 p.m.
Yeah.
What were you saying, babe?
4 to 10:30.
I don't remember.
I should have added a card that will swap between third and first person. Fuck.
Remember,
I mean, I
You
could
can
make
do
it.
that?
only hope of
Yes,
getting Nexus back
you
from
can.
Vods.
You have
if
to
you-
bind a key to it on PC.
I think by default it's L, but I mean it's also in the pause menu.
L for
Whoa,
the
what the
third
fuck?
person.
What the
It's kind of
fuck?
fun.
I
It
don't
is
like this.
Oh, man.
I like it because my character's got
Yeah.
ass.
I'm so close. I'm in level
Actually,
200.
you know what? That's so fair.
I paid for the whole otaku skin. I'm gonna use a whole otaku skin. Yo,
I
Jacob
I
Wolf
think
was popping.
when we were playing, I was going up and down on that ladder. I was in third person, so I could see my ass as I was going up and down. You know.
The other day, Cal, Peach, and I were playing. We were doing some multiplayer. And then we boot up into the first round. I have my Bailey skin. Peach spawns behind me. She immediately goes, "Damn, what the fuck? Your character's got ass."
Oh yeah, here we go. Let me list off a load of things broken with the combat record. It doesn't count your exfil if you save quit at all that game.
Huh, interesting.
So my highest exfil on Citadel and Shattered Veil are 101, but the rest of like I got 37 on the Tomb, 41. But it says all my highest rounds are all 101, so I don't really know what's going on there.
Maybe
See-
it's
No, I
just a
apparently,
It's
I
probably, it's
apparently-
definitely
oh,
a bug.
it's a glitch, yeah. I apparently don't have a third deadliest weapon,
That's so funny.
which I'm assuming means that my third deadliest weapon is the Wonder Waff, considering I've been to round 100 twice already on a
God.
Shattered Veil.
Do you do
'cause it's
the
not tracked.
steps to get your Wonder Waff, or have you just been getting it out the box?
Yeah, I've been doing the steps. I've never gone out of the box. I'm not using Wonder Waff.
Ooh, nice.
What else? I swear there's some more like really buggy shit.
The greetings, dreams, Draco. Hope you've been swell. Oh God, what was I gonna say?
I can
Oh,
pay half
right.
for this door.
Yeah, the fucking welcome. Welcome to the tomb tariffs. The fucking doors are so expensive on this map. Mystery box.
Tariffs.
Misery box!
Oh yeah, here's another one. So it also tracks your perks, and one of the stats it tracks for Deadshot is the highest critical damage you've done. Now,
Oh.
I don't think that it means
Ooh, nice.
critical damage for the whole game.
Uh-huh.
However, it does say my highest critical damage is it's 14,143,008.
Oh,
So I'm pretty sure it's in one shot that it tracks that, so that's clearly bugged.
how am I already dying?
Real issue. You're probably doing that thing where you stand still and you don't have a gun good enough to start standing still.
Maybe.
Yeah. And then the last thing is, apparently my highest kills per use on the mutant injection is 5,420 kills.
Oh my God. For a one
is
use,
just
yeah,
not-
that's
which is just
there's
not-
no way.
Do you
there's
know how
no
far
fucking way.
5,000 kills takes you? That's like round 70.
You killed 70 zombies worth in one mutant injection pop. You're just
Yeah.
simply that. You're simply
I'm
that
just that good.
bitch. You're just that bitch. You're that good.
Yeah.
Hi, Spring Freddy. Welcome in. Welcome to join in. What's poppin'? I hope you've been slow. Welcome,
I
welcome.
just got a blue melee from the mystery box.
Rip.
Oh, no.
No, it's killing all of them.
Well, yeah, but
I wish that
rip.
were me earlier.
It's fine. Cal's here for like half an hour anyways before they go to work.
I was on Citadel earlier doing camos, and I was really hitting the box for like, I think I hit the box like 100 times trying to get a melee weapon that I didn't have Nebula on or didn't have any kills on. I just kept getting the fucking power drill over and over and over again.
Me and my buddies tried to do the Easter egg yesterday, couldn't because everyone just, one of my buddies crashed and the other was like, you know what, I'm tired as fuck, I'm just gonna go.
Fair enough, I guess.
But anyways, right, we were trying to do the Easter egg yesterday, and me and my other friend, who had already done all the steps up until the final boss and then got wiped on that boss, we just kept trying to roll the box for ray guns, because we're like, okay, our pal here hasn't done the egg. We'll let him take the ray gun and we'll just spin it out of the box. He uses Wonder Bar, gets Wunderwaffe. I use Wonder Bar, get a fucking ray gun, use Respin Cycle, get the ray gun Mark 1 again.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm also convinced that the Mark 2 is a little bit more common on Shattered Veil though than like other wonder weapons in the rest of the game.
Thank you.
Because I've gotten the Mark 2 like 4 times out of the box in that map.
God, I wish that could be me. The worst part is our buddy who's like, you know what, actually I'm tired, I'm gonna go. He got the fucking ray gun out the box during a fire sale.
And he didn't give it to you before he left?
No, he's just like, alright, I'm gonna go.
Dude, I'd have just bought something off the wall to give it to someone.
Nah, he just disconnected.
He's built different.
Built different. Get it yourself. No handouts. Cal, don't forget, you can use your salvage to upgrade your guns.
Yeah, that's right.
That is correct.
Cal does not play zombies.
That's fair.
I actually touch grass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're allergic to grass.
I like touching grass, I'm just too broke to do it.
You have a front door.
Yeah, that leads out to fucking cement and concrete. You've been to my neighborhood? What fucking grass?
True. That is true.
They don't mean...
Cal, I used to
mean that, like, they can't afford to go out and touch grass. It's the medical bills from all the allergic reactions.
Cal, I used to go to concerts and stuff before we started dating. I would just go to random-ass concerts. I'd go out and get fucked up. I should be in the club instead of over here doing zombies Easter eggs.
In the club, we all fam.
In the club, straight joking it.
And by it, I mean my peanuts.
My peanuts.
And by it, I mean my ray gun muck.
Cal getting into their first Call of Duty and they love multiplayer more than zombies.
I do love multiplayer.
Can a multiplayer butch lesbian and a zombies non-binary bisexual really find love?
Yeah.
Maybe on a game like Black Ops 6 where they're functionally identical. If you told me this on Black Ops 4 and I'm like, no, multiplayer and zombies in that game are made for 2 entirely separate human beings.
Well, to be fair,
crossover.
multiplayer's not even, or zombies isn't even made for me in that game. I played way more BO4 multi than I did zombies because I hate the perk system.
Black Ops 4 was made for people who didn't mind the bone stacking revelations.
That's certainly one way of putting it.
There we go.
It's me.
The
I'm
mimic's
people who
gone
don't
now.
mind the bone stack.
Yeah, thank you very kindly for purchasing your zombies pack. Enjoy. Hi, Cichlid. How you doing? Cichlid's like, all right, we're almost getting to round 10. It's time to start bringing out the cards. Reminder, if you guys already have cards, you can destroy the ones you have and craft the COD Zombies pack. I'll be nice.
I died.
Let's see if we can get you up before Sliquid hits me with something and says I can't.
No reviving.
Do you have something that says you can't?
Play the controller with one hand.
Oh my god.
Nah, it'd be totally doable.
No, see, because I don't want to give myself carpal tunnel, so I'm doing this on controller today. Because, like, I usually play on mouse and keyboard, right? But actually, it was so fucking funny. So, like, the other day, when me and my, friend did the Shattered Veil Easter egg, I had accidentally unplugged my keyboard, so when I plugged it back in, COD had set my default settings to be the controller. So even though I could go in and aim with the mouse, I can only walk and move around with the controller. I had the weird fucked up 𝐒𝐳𝐬 control scheme. And they don't let you change it mid-match. You have to leave the match.
Stupid.
I hate Call of Duty.
So I was like, fuck, okay, whatever. I don't want to just close the game and do this. I'll just run with the controller only. So then I did that whole Easter egg first. Right there, right behind you, love. Hoorah, hoorah, hoorah!
Oh my, I got trolled so hard on this earlier today. Right, so I was getting Opal on the HDR.
Hi, Gindor, welcome for joining.
And I went to go Pack-a-Punch it, and it wasn't in the Nexus. So I go to spawn from the Nexus, and it wasn't fucking there. And in the 2 seconds the round was changing, but I didn't even realize the round was changing. It moved while I was in the fucking portal. I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, I have to go back.
That's so
Get
funny.
those steps in, bitch. Get those steps in.
It was really making me work out.
Look, hey, you're trying to get me on your lap, you're gonna need thick thighs. There's a lot of ass to plant. Get to work.
Hello?
That's alright, you can just crush me.
You saw the art?
True.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, 15
did I
seconds.
just
Oh my
hear? I
god.
thought
Oh my
earlier.
god. Oh my god. They're slapping my butt. Ah!
Thank God for Omni movement, am I right?
Yeah,
Or am I right?
honestly, thank fucking God for Omni movement. You know, I could just start touching myself right now since I got nothing else to do with the other hand.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, never mind.
Rude.
15 seconds up. Back to it. Also, I thought of a bit earlier and then I forgot it, and then the conversation changed. But I remember the bit now. When I was talking about Peach, the first thing she noticed was my character's ass. If I ever doubted she was pansexual, well, now we know. They call her pansexual because she looks at my buns. She wants a piece of bun.
I was gonna say.
Real?
Bun means bread in Spanish.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well,
I didn't know
I'm letting the English person here know.
Am I not English?
No, bitch, you're Southern.
No.
I mean, I have English family.
You're Southern.
Okay, but
I
I'm
have
in
English
England.
family.
I was born and
Fine.
raised
She's
in
literally
England.
in England. You
This
just
is why I
said
hate
you
the
knew what it meant.
British.
Because
Don't we all?
because I have to explain to them what bun is, and you don't get that because you already know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Do I look like I speak Spanish?
You don't. You look like you haven't even seen a person of a tier 3 melanin. Brackets 3.
Actually, some of my best friends are black.
I said
Whoa.
brackets 3, okay, not bracket 4.
I don't know what the. Do I look like I know?
Yeah, yeah, you're too
What
white to know
color?
this bit. This bit's not for you. So I've been expanding this bit. So I don't know if you know 𝐒𝐳𝐬𝐧 or if you ever watched like Best Friends play back in the day.
No.
Yeah, they probably broke up while you were still in diapers. That group. Yeah, you're too young. I'm going to jail.
Oh my
Anyways.
God, what the fuck?
Easy way to spot an English person. Ask them to pronounce Jaffa. And here we go. Right. I like to say Worcestershire to make fun of people, but it's pronounced Worcester.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you like to pronounce it that way to make fun of people, but then it gets stuck.
I do. Unironically, that's the first way I think of saying that word is Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Which one is 2 again? Brackets 2 is Asian. That would be my buddy Zero. He's the bracket 2 of my friend group. No, so basically, there's this YouTuber and streamer. Let's go! Damn, that Gilmore music is loud.
I'll protect you with whatever you're doing.
We had the quick revive jingle played earlier, and then now the fucking
Too late. My bad.
Well, I mean, I also
VO3
bought
game
Quick
over.
Revive.
Well, no, Cal, I meant stream loose cards. The cards. They're playing the cards,
Oh.
bitch. Anyways,
Is it the
okay.
good quick revive jingle or the Cold War BO6 one?
Classic jingle.
Of course.
Is it loud? 'Cause Sometimes I like it loud.
I don't know what
Bailey, you
did they,
free.
Did they like lose rights to use
Hello?
the song or lyrics?
I don't know if
What'd
you
they
heard my
say?
character's quote. She was like, "Is it loud? I like it when it's loud. I like it loud."
Hello!
Goodbye, more like.
Not quite as good as Gray's time to
Got a little distracted there.
Quote.
Yeah, but to be fair, come on.
Oopsie
Time for
peeps,
some
he got a
fancy
little distracted there.
Okay. Anyways, I was trying to say, fucking Wooly versus played Power World, and in Power World they have like 4 skin tones and they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. And so he started doing bits, right? He's a black guy, and he has very black guy humor. But sometimes he's well aware that he's got some dorky white people in his chat. So sometimes when chat starts to get in on the bit, he'll be like, "Hold on, chat. How many of you are allowed to get in on the bit? How many of y'all are allowed to get in on the bit? I'm gonna need some skin tones. I'm gonna see." So they added emotes.
Wants you to eat a gobble gum.
Oh, all right. What gobble gum am I eating? You know what? Newtonian negation. There we go. So he took the Power World skin tones and turned those into emotes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 with the skin tone. And you have to use, if you don't have the emote, to use brackets and the number to indicate what your skin tone is if you're gonna play along with his bits. So if you're doing jokes for 4s and you're not a 4, get out of here. Get out of here. His other friend is like, "You've given people," he's like, "How can you know that they're being honest?" And he's like, "We operate on a trust-based system in this chat." Oh god. Oh god, I have to do these. Oh, these are my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric touching wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies? Cal, I can't believe you also have it memorized.
I do, yeah.
I love what that did to the bitrate of the stream.
Oh, absolutely.
I blew myself
And
up!
I stream at max bitrate, 60 FPS, and there's just nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, that's not really a thing on PCs. That's just on Twitch. It's just how the encoding works, I guess.
Yeah.
Encoding. It's the same on YouTube as well. I'm watching a pizza video on YouTube.
Thank you for that card. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the sound effects after the COD Zombie stream because I think they're great. It just played the quote of Rick Toffa going, "Delicious. I'd put anything down my throat."
Oh.
That's Ultimus right there. He's so gay. I love
Oh,
Ultimus Rick
Sliquid,
Toffa.
there's only like 2 traps on this map, so if you play that card, I have to go pay for it. You've also memorized these. Also, hi, Rat. Yo, is that a Froggy lock dance? Let's go! I love Froggy! R.I.P. Froggy for getting into accidental racist moments.
What?
Speaking
I'll
of
explain in a
traps,
minute.
Have you seen there's a secret trap on Shadvale?
What is a secret trap?
It's Sam.
Oh, yes. Yes,
She
I
has
did.
that super laser piss.
My super laser piss. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that fucking scared me.
23 hours until the piss drops here.
Cal, did you use Quacknarok?
Yeah.
Based.
I don't
I'll
know,
put-
you popped a gobble gum, so I did too.
I see. No, hi Vietros, I was gonna say hi. I didn't want to talk over the other two. They were speaking. Hi Vietros, how's it going? I saw that you asked for Dracula Flow one-liner. I don't give a shit if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyways. I put my dick in the pack of punch, but that shit's already perfect. No upgrades needed. Here, how's that? Hi, Adelcode. Welcome for joining. You had a Dracula Flow and then a zombies type one-liner.
Wants you to purchase a trap.
Brianna, that's not. That's not a COD Zombies trap, but okay. I'll go spend some money.
Wait, the only trap on this map is the spike trap.
It's the spike
There's
traps.
also the arrow traps.
Oh yeah, the arrow traps, whatever they're called. I don't know, the ones that shoot the things.
Arrow
Just kill
traps.
them.
Fucking Flood Noodle on YouTube says, the "I'll put anything down my throat" quote seems fitting for me considering the whole unhinged jaw thing. I have said this 1,000 times! I can't unhinge my jaw! I'm a snake person! Do you see how humanoid my skull is?
Snakes also just
Sounds like a skill
do not
issue.
unhinge their jaws.
Okay, unhinge your jaw.
Ow.
Ah.
I might have to take whatever you've got.
Hey yo.
Are you talking about me or Grape? Have you seen... Okay, weird segue. Have you seen Grape's penis? It's great.
No?
Not my
Why?
actual penis. Just for
Grape
clarification.
the...
No.
Yeah, Grape the VTubers
not mine.
penis.
I don't think I've seen either.
Okay, well, you saw it in the art. Well, part of it.
I don't think I was looking there, to be honest.
Well, you should put your eyes there.
I
that's
kind of
so
can't
funny.
right now.
Now you can.
Well, now you can.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Grape, do you want to stream, by the way? Like, Discord stream.
Huh? No, I'm good. It's not like it's much of a delay.
Alright.
It's like 2 seconds at most.
Oh, is it purple?
It's
Oh, fuck!
that is a zombies moment.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't allowed to shoot for a few seconds, so you know what? This has helped me achieve that challenge of don't shoot
Just
for a
run
few seconds.
Healing aura forehead.
Cal was gonna leave in like 30 minutes.
Oh, you
I was
know
like,
what,
I'm not
yeah.
putting on healing aura just for this bitch. I didn't think they'd go
You
down
can
so much. I
switch
didn't think they'd go
mid-game.
down so much before round 20.
Oh, I
I
have
didn't
not
realize
played
I was
zombies.
dating a bitch.
I have not played zombies since we played together.
I do think it's funny how you
Peach
pick
has
the
never played
tombs
zombies
that are-
ever, and
instead
she
of the
gets
goat.
further than you.
You're so mean to me.
It's called tough love.
You should be grateful. I love when cute people are mean to me.
Cal likes it too. Quit crying and start barking. They don't know how to respond to that one. You know what's true? If they, you know what? Cal going down so much is indicated that they are very good at going down.
Seer 333 wants you to slap your footstool with thigh.
The sad woofs. It's all right. Okay, hold on. I'm thigh slapping.
Half our
Yay!
heart is left, but don't die, 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 die.
Here, Cal. How about thigh slap? Where you gotta go?
The microphone's not picking it up.
Fuck you, me. That shit hurt. Fine.
It's probably picking it up on OBS. Twitch has like that
Maybe.
shitty fucking noise or Discord has the worst noise cancellation ever.
Yeah. Damn. This is ass. I don't get to hear it.
Yeah, and that shit's red because I slapped it like 6 more times. Not that card. It's fine. Cal can't hear it.
I think you should
test your
What did it say?
It's a clip of me during my graduation stream. I've added a card of me during my graduation stream where a TTS message was sent, and it goes, "If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests?" And I go, "I think you should test your durability
Testicle.
against a shotgun."
The answer is testicle.
Yeah, Blood Noodle, thank you for the card pack purchase. Much appreciated. All
You should
right.
pull a jackass.
Cal, do you
and
gotta get
test your
going, or
durability
can I
against
hit radio?
a pogo stick.
I think I actually have to get going. Or
All
at least
right.
get ready to
Thank
get
you,
going.
love.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks for making it while you can. Hi, Shilla.
Yeah.
Welcome for joining.
Hi, Cal.
I'm
Bye,
gonna get
Cal.
sappy for a second. Mwah. Love you.
What the fuck? Mwah. Love you too. Grape's just getting all this.
I thought it was just gonna be silence there for a second. I was like, what am I witnessing?
Alright, goodbye.
Bye, hun.
Bye. Well,
That funky little butch lesbian, that's mine.
real.
There you go, chat. In case you forget, that's my partner Cal. They don't stream very often as they're a normal individual with a job and education. But they're trying to stream, and they did just get a new model. We're just trying to figure out how to get to work. Alright, time to lock the fuck in. Squad fill off. The womb. So keep an eye out when Cal debuts their model. It's shower cute. We literally just can't figure out how to get the fucking mouth to move when they speak. And thus the assassin goes down, making their goal further away. That was a warm-up round. It's fine. We're locking in now.
You know, if I were to rename the Black Ops 6 Zombies maps, I'd probably go with Terminuts,
Terminuts is
Balls, the Womb, and Shattered Pelvis.
See, I called it Shattered Hymen.
To the camera for 1 minute.
You don't really shatter one though. It's more like a.
But it's funny.
Like to shatter something, it has to be brittle.
Mine is.
Is your hymen brittle?
Yes.
It's like a shield.
I don't know if I told you this story. I have a friend group, and one day they were discussing like ways to tell that like if someone's ever had sex. They're like, okay, say something someone who's only ever actually had sex would know. Drop sex Ivan on the floor. And they were having this conversation. They were having this conversation while I was streaming, so I wasn't in the voice chat when they were having it. But then I noticed that I got 2 pings from my friends. I'm like, what the fuck? And I look at it, and it's messages, and it's just, show us your hymen, show us your hymen. That's not a COD Zombies card! Wow, 60 FPS Pumpy Pile, huh? Oh my god. Damn. Just freeze it solid and throw. Oh my god, ouch! I hate the sound of that. No thank you. Also, shattering implies shards and sharp things, and there would be no fun time for anyone. Fair enough, fair enough. Put liquid nitrogen up your coochie. This is a saw trap. This is a fucking saw trap.
An anonymous message has been sent.
What are you saying, Anonymous? What are you saying? What are you saying? It's only round 3. I can check this. I can check this. Immediately goes down. We are not hitting round 100 with this one. Ha! Yeah, Zythia! Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Thank you for the resub. The anonymous message. Hold on. Let me read this. Let me read this aloud. Shatter my hymen. Common. Comma. Snek.
Real.
Real? Who are you? What have you done to Snek? I froze and shattered their hymen. That's what I did.
I don't know. I say with a suspiciously Snek-shaped bulge in my neck.
There's a vaguely voluptuous serpentine shape just sticking out of your throat. Oh no, wobble.
I have tits in my throat. No,
Fuck, no,
Vor,
too late, too late. Cal said Vor. Reset the clock! Vor mentioned!
Cannibalism. Why is it always me?
0 days since Vor has been mentioned. I'm so glad that the no shooting for 30 seconds played during the round transition.
Wait, what played?
Don't shoot for 30 seconds.
That's pretty cool.
It happened during the round transition, so I don't have to do anything.
So if you have don't shoot, you can just throw tomahawks and just hype.
Grape, I'm mute for this, so you don't deal with it, but I gotta start bonking the microphone.
No, bonk me.
Alright, well, since you asked. Bad. Bad girl.
Thank you, Discord, for basically muting it.
Bad. Bad Discord, brother, and Grape get bonked.
this way. You could turn crisp and noise suppression all the way off.
And Discord will find a way to fuck you.
Into Discord, and it will still find a way.
It'll still find a way. It'll still find a way.
Like, I have all that shit. I have all that shit on Still Series GG. I don't need it again on Discord. It just doesn't need 2 layers of fucking noise suppression, gain control, and all this crap. It's just like Discord must sound like shit.
Oh, it sounds so bad. I hate listening to myself through other people's perspectives. It's the fucking worst.
No, I'm not Cal.
We just witnessed Cal getting spanked. No, Cal left. Besides, the microphone sounded way too flat to be Cal. Cal, shockingly, despite being white, has ass.
And I don't. Mostly because I'm white, but also I just don't.
Also, let's see. 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, did you always put a unique username? Comfy. Alright. Let me get some water.
Water.
Good comfy. 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, who's a very good comfy. You filthy fucking coomer. Good comfy. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you're coming loads, especially after that Snek and grape art that went up. Yeah, good comfy. What the fuck is that? Is that Gaara's like, okay, that's a nut. You know, it says something about me that I see a peanut and I go, is that Gaara's jar from Naruto?
I think you're too far gone.
I've never even finished Naruto. I just think Gaara's
Not
neat.
better than Naruto, Gintama.
I need to watch Gintama.
It's so good.
Some of fake fans call it gourd. I never implied to be. I just think Gaara's cool. I watched the Chunin exam arc and that's it.
73.
Yo, Lordell, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Rule 1, play Shattered Veil. The tomb sucks. I can't. The challenges get to round 100 on the tomb. Also, the tomb's fine. It's fine. It's less feature-rich than other maps, sure. But guess what? It's still better than a lot of other maps. I will take...
Best survival map since town.
I will take a 6 out of 10. I just want to turn my brain off and high round map over a 2 out of 10 complicated as shit Easter egg focus map that requires me to get a fucking doctorate just to fucking open a door.
If you're gonna say Dead of the Night, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm not gonna say Dead of the Night because I didn't play that one for more than one.
If you're gonna say Voyage of Despair, I'm gonna kill myself.
Exactly! I'll take this over Voyage of Despair.
Oh, but Voyage is so good. Do you know how easy it is to get a wonder weapon on Voyage of Despair? Look.
I would have given Voyage more chances. Once again, it's just a system surrounding BO4 that make it impossible for me.
I'm telling you, it's 8% chance to get the wonder weapon category of weapons from the box, right? There's 2 wonder weapons on Voyage, the Homunculus and the Kraken. Once you get the Homunculus, it is an 8% chance to get the Kraken every time you hit the box.
So where does spamming the rocket launcher come into play?
I swear I'll put anything down my
if you get lucky enough to get
Richtofen.
It's really hard to get.
Oh my god! I look over at YouTube chat, they're Naruto RPing. Sasuke! Naruto! Sasuke! They're just fucking... They're just shouting names at each other. Oh my god, I had to scroll. They were doing it more than I thought. Glad you're having fun.
Is this like the anime version of Yakuza 0 of 𝐒𝐭𝐳?
𝐒𝐭𝐳! Kiryu! Yeah.
Me too. My
Dude, 𝐒𝐭𝐳 sounds so weird. He's like, no, that's magic. He sounds so weird. He sounds like a car that just is broken.
Yeah, that's what I like about him.
Yeah, he has such a good voice.
He's such a great voice. What a great actor
I watched a video of the voice actor doing the first 𝐒𝐭𝐳 fight in Yakuza 0. It's so good.
Uh-huh.
Because he just sounds like that, but like less exaggerated.
Yeah, he does just sound like that. You're gonna go get a drink. Enjoy your drink. And call me the
And
drink.
he looks like 𝐒𝐳 as well. I don't know. Maybe he did like the mocap and stuff. Probably. I don't know.
Well, they definitely face scanned him for the lieutenants in Yakuza 0. They're all face scanned in.
Oh, that makes sense.
And that's why they look so good because it's just, you know, it's very much like Kiryu and Majima are such like characters, but then you get to the lieutenants, right? And it's like, no, these are just guys. We just scanned in
That
dudes.
thing's dead.
This is just another
guys being
acting job. This is
dudes.
another acting gig for them, and they fucking killed it. Again, 𝐒𝐳 especially.
I think the only one that didn't really stand out too much was Awano, but like they were still all good.
The best thing about this map is you can get auto regenerating armor for real. True.
You
But
don't
I'm
need auto regen
bad, and
armor
I
when you
can't
have
do
Frenzy
that. I'm
Guard.
so bad. Was that great?
You don't need golden armor if you have frenzy guard, so it's fine.
True. The actor who played 𝐒𝐳 has a famous clip talking about how hot he thinks trans women are. Oh, you don't know that clip?
No.
So he has a trans friend, right? Who will visit him often for like vacations and shit, like at his summer home. And they just kind of hang out because there's someone he met and fucked, and she gave him the best head of his life. He was like, holy shit, I need to become the biggest trans ally ever. Because like, he was already down with like fucking trans women, got the best head of his life, and he's like, I need to double down and be
This
an
is
ally
great.
harder. Holy shit. And now they
Heard it
just
here
chill,
first,
they just
chat.
kind of hang
Kiryu
out.
beats up trans allies.
To be fair, it's
Joke.
Kiryu
What's that-
fighting
what
𝐒𝐳 to
Yakuza
fight.
game?
It's Kiryu fighting 𝐒𝐳 over the title of bigger trans ally.
True, I was gonna say, which Yakuza game is it where like there's that trans woman sub-story? It's just so chill. 5? It's not 5, is it?
I've only done up to Kiwami 2.
No, I've played 0, 7, and Pirate.
What a weird fucking... to go from 0 straight to 7. Like, you're
Well, here's the thing,
totally
right?
allowed to.
I was playing 0, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was like, yeah, this is great. And I started 1, and then I got sidetracked. And then Pirate was announced, and I was like, okay, right, I need to play more Yakuza before this comes out. And I'm thinking, it's probably more connected to, like, 7 type stuff than it is...
Hi, Steamy Fox. Thank you for
the 1
joining.
through 6. Because I've played 0, so I sort of know Majima, right? And there was, like, a couple of spoilers in there, I'm pretty sure. But, like... Instead of it being a spoiler, Yakuza's good. Whereas instead of it being a spoiler, it can be like a sort of reverse spoiler where I can be like, he's in Pirate Yakuza. Holy shit, that's what they were referencing. Oh my god, that's so cool.
No, see, because starting with 0 is exactly that. Starting with 0 and then going into Yakuza 1 is like, oh, it's a thing from 0. Even though 1
Exactly,
came
yeah, no,
first.
it's the same thing.
They
It's
do
not a
such a
spoiler,
good
it's
job.
just-
They do such a good job of making their titles accessible. But hi, Steamy Fox.
Yeah, 'cause
Welcome
I
for
mean,
joining. How you doing?
At least from what I've seen, they don't spoil any of the big story plot points or whatever. It's just kind of like, well, right. Pirate Yakuza does spoil one big plot point from 7, but it's like
I feel
not
like it's just
really
the
a
kind
big
of thing
deal.
that's difficult to avoid anyways. It's like it has to be addressed,
Yeah.
otherwise it'd feel weird. Also,
Like,
yeah, sorry,
I'm not-
Zathiel. This game doesn't have just 1, 2 grab enemies. 2 enemies with command grabs. It's
I love
rough.
Dude, I've been playing nothing but Shattered Veil for like the last few days, and I went back to the tomb, and it was in Citadel today just for camos and stuff. It was rough. I was getting ping-ponged around like a fucking tennis ball.
Would you mind if they went back and redid the maps so that it's just disciples? And so it's
I do
disciples
like-
in the evolutionary cycle.
What, in all of the maps?
Mm,
I wouldn't like that. I think it's fine having like, right, Terminus. Terminus and the Beat Falls are good as they are. Citadel, take out the amalgam, and
Yeah.
maybe put something else in there instead. and just not have doppelgasters evolve into them.
I think the evolution is fine. I think I like the evolutionary cycle. I think that's neat because that's a skill issue. It's like, oh, did you let the enemy?
Oh no, I like the I like the system. I'm just saying, like, imagine if there was like a new special enemy that doppelgasters evolved into.
You know what? Fair, like a sort of side evolution. It's like, hey, they become amalgams on this map, but on this map, they become this thing.
Yeah. Or even better, yeah, like have the doppelgasts transform into the elite of that map. So like, what if a doppelgast turned into a disciple?
God.
Oh, imagine how bad that would actually be.
That would be so
my God.
especially with the elder disciples as they are now, and they're so fucking tanky.
No, the disciple spawns in, makes a parasite into a doppelgast, and then turns that doppelgast into another disciple, and it just gets worse.
Hold on. Let's see what YouTube chat's up to. Let's see. Hold on. Haven't looked at y'all in a minute. What's going on? What's going on?
Feels like I'm on a GT live stream where they're switching between YouTube and the GT live tag on Twitter.
It's very my communities have very distinct Oh my God! Right, there's a squad game. They have very distinct personalities across the communities.
Noodle wants you to purchase a trap.
Oh, I just spent money. I gotta use all my money, the rest of my money on a trap. Fine. Doing good. Just see notches in your card. Nice. Think I'm in line for being Hokage. I would be like Tsunade, where I'm like Hokage for a day and my tits are nice, and that's all I'm known for, as the Hokage with a nice rack. And then I quit like a week after. Okay, maybe I know more about Naruto than I'm letting on. Believe it. Y'all are just being weird. Well, I like your weirdness. You guys give me attention with your weirdness.
Links wants you to do 10 squats.
Bitch! You want me to do 10 squats? Fine, fine. Let me pay for the fucking... Let me buy this trap. And let me do 10 squats. I'm pausing, though. I'm pausing. I'm pausing this game. Hi, Dimmy. Alright. I'm squatting on grape. 1.
Yo.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Just being your borderline deranged horny self.
One hand for 15 seconds.
Okay, okay. That was me trying to unpause the game with one hand. Oh no! Okay. I saw play the game with only one hand. I'm sure they wanted me to unpause and just get into it, but also I think it's way funnier to try and navigate the pause menu on one hand. All right. Tsunade, who's also really good with healing. So, if I'm Tsunade, you'll take heals, please. Bitch, I hurt people. Your healing would be I kill you and you never feel pain again. That's how I would go about healing. I hurt people. Ooh. There's a self-revive kick? Swag money. Shame I already have one. Bitch, I eat people. Reset the clock! Aforementioned!
Grab his dick and twist it!
Roger. The twist.
You twist that dick!
So did Tsunade. Fair!
Twist the dick! Oh, dick twist!
So you would also be okay with pain/death if boobs to face are involved? I mean, if you're short, maybe. I use daggers. I like daggers a lot. I like small portable knives. I think they're very fun. Getting up close and personal.
I like them too.
So like...
And me.
No, bad girl. No, I'm not stabbing you.
Oh.
I have no reason to. You're not red rank.
But you'll let me microdose venom.
Well, I mean, okay, I was being a bit of a nerd. I posted the art in my NSFW fan art category.
Yeah.
And then I got a comment from Abby in the post that was like, it's like, oh, Grape over here, I hope Grape over here enjoys the taste of neurotoxic venom. I'm like, well, actually, considering that I shouldn't even have nipples being a reptile, those are more like compression glands. If anything, the venom's coming out my teeth. See, because snakes have these things called compression glands. It's what they use to like squeeze and spit venom. So like, I think that's how nipples would operate on me. The venom's still coming out the teeth. So really it'd be like you just kind of make me start drooling a bunch. But
what
I'm
if they were
drooling
just
venom.
like the cap of a Lucozade bottle?
A cap of a what bottle?
Oh right, yeah, you're American. Lucozade. They're like nipple things that go on the top of Lucozade.
So you mean like a bottle cap? That's the nipple of a bottle?
No, but they're like nipples.
I'm gonna need you to post an image when you can.
I'm now getting an image. Don't you worry.
Okay. Compression glands.
Like
hello. So I've decided. So we now have 2 pieces of art. Even though we used to joke before I had NSFW art, we used to joke that I wouldn't have nipples because I'm a reptile. Why the fuck would I? But now that we have 2 pieces of art where I'm very clearly nippled up,
they're aesthetic.
they're aesthetic. Well, yeah, they operate like compression glands. They look like tits and nipples, but like they operate like compression glands. The venom is still leaking out my teeth if you play with those.
Real.
I think it makes it sluttier. I think it's sluttier, honestly.
That's good.
Forced drooling, essentially. That's hot.
In the integrated cap to the VC, I put the picture of the bottle cap.
Let's have a look
but
at
it's
this.
like, it is like a little suctiony thing, and it's got like these little bits of rubber that sort of like, not like, it's kind of like a vacuumy, sealy thing. I don't know how it works. But like if you just hold it upside down, it's not going to go out until you squeeze. They're like very squeeze operated.
Oh!
It's like a baby bottle for adults.
I've seen these. Here, let me put this up on chat. Let me put this up on stream.
These are all that's what they are on the that's what
These things right here. Hi Rajanka, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Snek went for the Yoko Taro route of surrendering logic to facilitate smut. True! Well, I mean, hey, still came up with a lore-accurate reason as to why I would have nipples as a snake. It worked out in the end.
Bottle nipple.
These things! Yeah, sports bottle nipple. And don't worry, Dimmy cosplay pack coming right up. Also, Dimmy, if you haven't noticed, we're also doing we have a today only COD Zombie Stream Loot Special. Purchase card packs and mess with me while I'm trying to get to round 100. Also, you're welcome to use YouTube memberships, super chats, bits, and subs to offer me a challenge. The cards I have to do, the other ones will negotiate. You gotta name a high price if you want me to do it. That means that someone plays with Snek Zips and my teeth are gonna start leaking venom? Yes. Like the Paizuti art. That's precisely what happens. It's exactly what it looks like. I have wares if you have coin. Yoko Taro also found a way to justify androids having genitals. It's chill. See, the thing Yoko Taro and I have in common is that, like, hey, why do the characters have genitals and or human features that wouldn't make sense? Because it's hot. Anyways, the main answer, because it's hot. The secondary answer is, give me a minute, I'll come up with it in a second, but I'll give you a lore-accurate reason. But just know, horny is the first reason. Make no mistake about it, we're being unsubtle. The very first reason it's there is just because it's hot. I'll come up with a lore reason, but it being hot is the biggest reason.
It's the subtlety of a brick in a window.
You say collateral damage, I say crowd control.
Oh, fancy time? Fancy time. Me swapping models also counts as play with one hand. It's so hot, I just willed myself to have some. So real. Yoko Taro's an S tier perv, you gotta respect it. See, because he earns it, because his world building is actually good. Because he does it for him. That's the first thing you should do when world building, is do it for you. When you make something you want, other people are gonna be like, wait, I kinda want that. The world of the VSAA exists specifically for me. It's why I joke about the fact that Snek has no canon genitals. If you want to draw me with the dick, you can. If you want to draw me with pussy, you can. If you want to draw me with both, you can. If you want to give me a more humanoid genitalia, you can. If you want to give me more monster genitalia, you can. That part doesn't matter.
Then, won't we?
I don't have a story, a lore important pussy. That part's fine. Yeah, exactly. Whatever's funny or hotter in the moment.
Yeah, I think on VGen the description of Grape is like my silly putty character, and that describes it very well.
My silly putty character. I do with them what I want.
I make the purple dragon cock out of Play-Doh.
Squeezing it in my hands like it's Play-Doh.
Yeah, you'd like that.
I would, like a stress ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, nice. Snek is secretly
That gives me nothing but bad memory. I've had one stress ball in my life and it fucking exploded.
Oh my god.
There was fucking cornstarch everywhere.
Oh no.
It wasn't like a squidgy one. It was more like a moldy one.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like mold it. It was just a balloon with cornstarch in it, but like, yeah, I used it a bit too much, I think.
Whoops. Girl had a little too much pent-up stress.
Pent up is a word.
Girl, I was packing a little too much in there. Why the fuck am I shielded up?
After whatever that was.
Likely rectangular here rewarding cheese.
I saw the funniest image, and it was like that crying Hulk, and it's like, guys, I'm starting to get used to the new Sam voice.
It's still just weird to me.
It's still weird, but I'm also like, I'm kind of getting used to it.
I can't say it's bad, but it's just not right.
I mean, I think they went in and re-recorded some of the lines, because I remember really not liking the delivery.
Oh yeah, no,
on
there's
the
definitely
first set of lines. There's a re-recording.
On Citadel.
I really recall not liking the first set, and I think she got a little bit better.
It was. I think the reason why so many people think that it's AI is because a lot of the original voice lines were so flat that they re-recorded them.
Yep. Who needs a stress ball? You just do stupid things, get rid of stress. Like destroy stress balls.
I wish I was stress balls.
Hi, Yanni. Welcome for joining. I won't die on you. Don't you worry. If I were a bad assassin, I want to be here talking to you. I'm good at my job. Spooky! Hi, Hopsco. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Just saying they're junk though, although it would also explain the super accurate cosplays. What? No, see, I see the thing is, right? I thrive off of actually being a VTuber without powers. Like, I have the basic properties of a snake, but those aren't powers, that's just being a snake. And I really like that. Nope, no shape-shifting. I'm just good at cosplay, what can I say? Did I get the high score in Skate game? No, I didn't. I didn't play anymore after we ended stream. That game is hard as fuck. .1 of Ichiban. Credit where credit's due. They kind of whooped my ass.
Aha! I swear I'll put anything down my throat.
Me too, Richtofen. Me too. I'm getting the static field of a bitch around here. Throat has been clenched. What about the shape-shifting junk? Well, that's not shape-shifting. That's just I'm never going to confirm what's actually down there. Because I'm going to leave that up to artist interpretation. Because it's funner and hotter that way.
Have fun with that, and remember, rain
Am I saying like venom sacs aren't superpowers? Any snake has venom. Y'all call them hypno sacs. It's not my fault y'all find them so hypnotic. That's literally not on me. I am just simply existing here. God, I hate the idea of having hypno anything as a snake person. Just because back on my days in DeviantArt, I found out there's like a whole subcategory of fetish that is just specifically the snake guy from Jungle Book hypnotizing people. And it's very specifically that like multicolored hypnosis that he's got going on that gets people going. Grape is dead.
Huh? So I spaced out for a second there.
That's fine. Ugh. Oh, I was just talking about how, like, I hate the idea of being associated with anything, like, hypno-related. Simply just because, back when I used to use DeviantArt a bunch, I found out that there's, like, a very specific subgenre of hypnosis fetish that is specifically the snake from Jungle Book. It has to be him, and it has to be that multicolored hypnosis he does.
Ew.
And there's like a whole genre, entire pages, and multiple people. This ain't a Wonder Bread guy situation. This is multiple people drawing characters getting like coiled up by that guy, and then having their eyes go all like swirly, multicolored.
That's something. I can't say I'm surprised.
And it's like, look, hypnosis fetish is one thing, but it's like it's so specific. Like it's specifically that thing. I'm like, don't like.
Real.
So I, as a snake, fucking hate the idea of having anything hypnosis related to me.
It's banned in 30 countries. And I think I know why.
This feels like a racial stereotype. Yeah, actually, kinda.
Stereotyping?
Stereotyping. So real, though. Paste.
Back to the fray. Without any legs, you should have run away.
Puta madre. Oh, free shit. Thank you, Monica. Yes, casual reminder, by the way.
double points.
We are doing... This isn't just Snek plays zombies and gets to round 100 and we call it a day. You can visit Stream Loots, craft a bunch of COD Zombie-specific cards to fuck with me, or offer me challenges using bits, subs, channel memberships, or super chats. Which days are my Cyberpunk days? Thank you for adding 77 at the end of that. Tomorrow. We're doing Cyberpunk tomorrow. We might also do Repo. If Bearman wants to do more Repo Wednesday, I might join him for some Repo, so I'll do some Cyberpunk in the early afternoon, end stream, take a little break, and then go live again with Repo with Bearman. Which reminds me of a Dojin. Full Lamia Snek would be nice that it... I wouldn't mind like a more Lamia style model. But I want the one with legs and a tail first. I want 3.3. The Lamia would be a bonus, not canon bonus. See, Peach clearly stands for channel points. What do you mean? It stands for COD points. You know, the very real name of the currency they gave it. They even have little golden coins that say CP on it.
Hank, don't abbreviate cyberpunk.
As a Yakuza fan, you know it stands for completion points. So true.
True.
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, y'all are only getting Snek with the tail. Maybe you'll get Lamia Snek. But that's way later in the future. And that's a bonus design. You know what? Me getting a Lamia tail, but it's actually just me wearing like a long ass body pillow covering. Like a potato sack. Clearly means cerebral palsy. Of course, because we're talking about cerebral palsy on this channel. On this stream.
Max ammo.
But of course. What? It doesn't stand for cheese pizza? No, because I like to get more than just cheese on my pizza, so I want to use it. It means cyberpunk, obviously. You think I'd look good in a long skirt? See, it's funny because my main model currently has a skirt, but it's a short skirt. My main model's got the skirt, but then with the redesign, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Ditch the skirt. We're going leggies out. I got thighs and I want to show them.
One, two, three. Screw it. Let's fucking go!
This trial will evaluate specific skills, as well as several specific...
Like, y'all have seen the legs on that redesign. God damn, think I'm not gonna show it off? Leggy.
Minimum trial success criteria. My expectations were low, and yes, you have met them.
Max armor.
Despite your obvious deficiencies, you succeeded against all odds. Organic life...
Snake gonna have it when? That's a nun outfit, right?
I would give you a round of applause.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I've had a really hot idea for a nun outfit. I'd love to do confessional streams. Hi, Fanatic Pharaoh. Welcome to join in. What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Booty shorts. God. Are you kidding me? I would love to get the redesign in the fucking My Shiranui tank top and booty shorts. My favorite, oh my god, my favorite casual look ever is, character with big boobs, short, tank top shirt, black tank top shirt with the fucking with the fucking spaghetti strings, the really thin ones, low cut black tank top, dolphin shorts. Sexiest thing ever. To wait for the Nun Holy streams. Do I own that one? Which one came first? I think I bought the Wedding Witch and I need to pick up Nun Holy. I should check out the Bloody Canoness outfit from Saints Row. I know which one you're talking about. I don't know if that's what I'm after. I definitely have something a little more risque in mind. Bitch. So like a skimpy version of what Revy Black Lagoon wears? Basically, yeah. I mean, the denim shorts are also a choice. Jorts are very much a choice, and it would make sense for me, considering my fucking Discord status or bio reads, "Your mum sucked me good and hard through my jorts." Because it's true, your mum do suck me good and hard through my jorts. Funny which came out first. None Holy hasn't been on a good sale yet. Alright, figured as much. Because I was like, I know I bought the first one.
Sure knows how to make an exit.
Glaive crunchy, glaive crunchy. No mom is safe from my lust. It's true. Anyone looks good in a sundress, but you think they're better with like shorts or maybe like a loincloth deal. Well, I mean, that's what the new design has. The new design has the oh god, I fucking forget the name of them. It's not a loincloth. It's that long little thing. Going right
that bit
between
of
my legs.
fabric.
Yeah, the long bit of fabric. Fuck, there's a specific name for it. So it's not tabard, but tabard's close. But yeah, that long bit of fabric. The new model's got that one. Also, I agree.
Blah.
Getting tired, zoning out?
Maybe.
Mayhaps. I'm over here talking about skimpy booty shorts and like low cut black tank tops with with the strings. And not a peep from you. Fundoshi? Is that what they're called?
Wait, what?
I have ones. The long piece of fabric that like my new model
I don't know.
has.
Ooh.
No, not quite. That's a sumo thing. Not quite. What else do I need to do? You know what they're called either, but that's what you meant by loincloth type thing. Yeah, I know. I also, because again, I got the name of them the other day, and then I fucking forgot them. Honestly, you could look up, I think if you literally type in, name of long piece of fabric, assassin wear, slit dress thing. Where was I going? Right, flat. It's not only a sumo thing. Well, yeah, but
Is it loud? 'Cause
the
sometimes I
ones
like
that I
it
just
loud.
looked up, kind of only. Creep out? That might be it. That might be it. That might be the name of them. I have the fucking... I literally have it as my new design. I don't know the name of the fucking clothing.
I think I know
not
the
quite.
name. It's sexy.
So real, though. What's it called? Ew, it's called that sexy piece of fabric that shows off a lot of legs. And goes swish when I kick.
Real.
There we go. That's the name of it. That's the name of it.
This ain't NATO regulation.
First answer you saw was crotch cape. That's a good one. It's true, my crotch cape. My snussy cape.
The snussy cape.
A bitch has spawned. Ooh, wow.
I love you, kitchen girl.
Another one splattered.
Stuck, kid.
Blah.
Blah. She's so eepy.
I just realized, since you're running the ASG, do you have that augment on for double tap that like doubles the damage?
When you aim for like chest.
Why do things the hard way?
Yeah, the headshot multiplier on shotguns is less than 2.
I think I do. I think I have the one that's like... I think the one that I have for double tap is the, if I recall, I have the fucking... non-critical shots are now crits or something like that.
Isn't that a death perception augment?
No, because there's a double tap one specifically that's like aim for the chest, not the head. Because
Yeah, that's
headshots
the
are
one
no
that
longer
doubles
crits.
damage.
Okay. Then yes.
You know, double tap's cool because it actually has augments you're gonna want to switch around based on what the
Yeah,
fuck you're doing.
double tap's cool because it's got more than one option for you to be like, well, I want to use this gun, so let me swap to this.
You've got, what is it, double impact, which is probably, you know, run and want to run most of the time, which basically just makes it so every other bullet does 50% damage, or 50% extra damage, which means 25% extra damage just in general. You've got the one that makes it so all body shots do double damage, which is really good on specifically shotguns and nothing else. And then I don't even remember what the other one does.
I know
Oh,
there's
I
the
think what it-
fucking... I don't know if it's a major or minor augment. The fucking double or nothing. Do double damage,
That's
do no
incredible.
damage at all.
That's incredible.
I love that that
saw the
exists. That's
numbers ran
simply
on
there
that.
just to fuck around.
The numbers on that seem like it increases your damage by about 12%, because it's 80% not to do anything, 15% to double, and 5% to nothing.
That's so fun.
Yeah, it's great. But I think it's slightly less useful than having an extra 10% fire rate.
So going back to the skirt thingy, Wonko says they were thinking about a chungasm, but that's different. Yeah, no, that one's... There's some nuances. The dresses are similar, but there's some nuances to those.
Chongasm sounds like an emote.
No, it's a type. It's a type of dress. They're really hot.
I'm gonna look it up.
According to Reddit, the style with the flap on the front and back is known as a loincloth skirt. The front flap is also known as the pelvic curtain. Hot, sexy, great. It's exactly what I'm gonna call it then. My pelvic curtain.
Chongasms are, oh, wow.
Yeah, they're wow, right? They're so good.
Wow.
I love when someone, I love when they put a character in them, but then they give them the boob window.
Real.
So why does it suddenly smell like hypocrisy in here? What you mean, Draco? How so? In what way? Because I know that I'm responding to that message late as hell.
I just went to my YouTube homepage and I see a Stanley 557 stream right now. And the thumbnail for it is like Rick Toffin's fucking like announcer picture, like a render, saying, "Hey Z-Rex, do you know Candace?" And Z-Rex just says, "Your wife and child are dead." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, I fucking love Stanley.
Stanley's so fucking awesome.
Stanley's exactly what this community needs. But also, like, did you see Stanley's post on the fucking, he's like, oh, right, I have a Blue Sky. Anyways, have this meme. And it's the fucking...
Oh, wait, he does?
Yeah, Stanley's on Blue Sky. He just remembered he has one.
Oh my god, he does.
I literally followed him the day he announced he made one. But, he made a post. You'll see it. It's the fucking Smiling Friends edit. And it's Weaver looking at the Rick Taka going, you let them make a homunculus of your wife and child? You were totally okay with Sam making a fucked up homunculus of your dead child?
You let Dr. Modi create a flesh.
Oh, Dr. Modi, there we go, yeah. It's so fucking
so
good.
Funny.
People's the thing that Sakura and 1010 wear in their first parts of Naruto. They're just the first two that come to mind. I see, I see. Quipal. There we go. I forgot the A there.
Now I get to look at who Stanley follows and see all these cool people. Hang on, let me see if there's any people I recognize on here.
Me with FPS Psycho as Umfi going, Stanley, follow me. Stanley, follow me. I want more COD zombie YouTubers
Dude,
I enjoy
Psycho's
to
so
follow.
cool.
Psycho's based. Sometimes I feel bad. I'm like, oh, that's a zombies YouTuber who I really like who follows me on Blue Sky who just saw my tits.
Real. Don't. Psycho followed my NSFW. Oh no, he didn't follow it. He used to look at my NSFW account on Twitter. It was so funny.
Rad.
Wait, Whitecliff has a fucking blue sky as well? Oh hell yeah.
Damn, they're all here.
Dude, I love Whitecliff.
Everyone is here.
Kevin
Smash
Drew?
Bros. Oh shit, Kevin Drew's on Blue Sky?
Perdition Forest. He doesn't post, but he's got one.
Many such cases, many such cases. Oh, what was I doing? What was I doing? Thankfully, no challenges have been issued to me.
What up, brain scrambler?
Grab his dick and twist it!
I always forget that Julie Nathanson is in Helldivers 2.
I'm gonna get back into Helldivers too. I played it with buds, but they all dropped it. I think they're just waiting for the fucking creek.
I haven't played it in over a year.
God.
Maybe we should play it.
We should.
It'd be some variety over zombies.
Would be nice. As much as I enjoy Shattered Veil.
Yeah. Also, that means I get to play as my boy Yosuke Hanamura again. Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh my gosh,
It's so funny.
Spider-Man.
It's the same voice. No, it's the same voice as Yosuke though. But so I can only just imagine.
Well, that's just
fucking
Yuri
Yosuke with this
Lowenthal.
fucking gun. Well, no, but Spider-Man doesn't sound like Yosuke like that. He like puts on a bit of a voice for Spider. Like I've played Spider-Man. It's just like you can tell it's the same actor, obviously, but like it just doesn't sound the same.
You to be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now.
Yeah, no, I can only just imagine boy fail Yosuke. It's so for freedom.
My leg! I love the guttural screams in that game. They're so good.
I think the only game that has better screaming than Helldivers 2 is Call of Duty World War 2. Have you ever killed someone on by setting them on fire in that game? It is fucking.
I haven't played World War II since the year that game came out.
It is like a hyper realistic creepypasta scream. I'm telling you, it is, and they are long.
Oh, hey. Double taps on the board now. Cool.
Oh yeah. Finally, the gun's gonna be good.
Finally. You know, I've been seeing a lot of talk of people being like, oh, they should really add double tap to all the maps and not just through Wonderfizz. I'm like, I don't know. I kind of really, because they're like, oh, everyone always exfils at round 30 anyways. I barely get time to use it. It's like, well, that's part of the fun. Like, the early rounds are so fast in this game. I like the challenge of like, okay, early rounds have to be played differently compared to late rounds. Until you, or at least until 25 when you get Wonderfizz.
No, honestly, I
love the way they do Wonderfizz.
I really do think that, no, I think Wonderfizz kind of sucks, just being honest with the perks. I still think it should just be random.
Well, I mean, I like that they don't just cop out and just put Wonderfizz like round 1.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I like that it's like
you
you wait to get anything else other than the ones that are on the map.
Yeah. So I hope the double tap is on every map as a perk machine, like in the future. But I'm glad it's not on the others. Like they didn't retroactively add it like Mule Kit and Black Ops 1.
Oh god.
But no, I think Wonderfizz would be perfect if it was just you go to the machine, you spend the points for the next perk, you get a random perk.
Yeah. Just like it is in BO3 where you just kind of get a random one. I think you decide if you want to drink it.
Except instead of choosing whether or not to take it, it just drinks it.
Ah.
And if you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself, because there's no perk limit. And it would work with Soda Fountain, obviously.
Ah, I see. I like where you come from with that. Hi, Deck B. So good for joining. What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Welcome. You
But
know
that would
what?
annoy the
I was
casuals.
also thinking that. I was also thinking that I think, especially like, oh my god, especially if like, oh, everything from BO6 will carry over into 7. And
That's
I'm
what I've
like,
been hearing, yeah.
there's gonna be way too many perks. There's gonna be way too many perks. If they do that.
But that's funny. There's
It's
already too many
funny,
perks.
but like,
It's gonna be like
this is a
14
bitch to
perks by
navigate
the time
already.
this game's
This
over.
is a bitch to navigate already.
It's all
Make
right,
it random, and that would be so much funnier.
How many perks?
Like the menu is already
Yeah.
really is starting to get kind of ugly.
How many coins is it for your last perk? It's like 8,500, right?
7,000 for the second to last, so I assume 8,000 for the last. Yeah.
Oh, no, it'd be 7,500. So let's say there's 2 more perks. Yeah, 8,500 by the time. By the time we're done for a single fucking perk, that's crazy.
You're playing Black Ops 6 Zombies. Hell yeah! You playing the new map? What did you call it? Shattered what?
Shattered pelvis.
Shattered Pelvis. That's a good one. I know during my the fucking stream I called it Shattered Mind. Mindbreak Veil? I want to go to the Mindbreak Veil.
I do things the hard way.
Sex.
Tired you all out, didn't I?
The entire moment
Okay,
there,
right.
sex.
Well, hear me out. That would be even cooler if you could like, if there was like a menu where you could like order perks in the Wonder Fizz, so that like it would be like you just go up to it and buy it and it drinks a perk, but it's like in an order that you've already set.
I'm door dashing a
Priority
fucking
order.
quick revive.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like you'd have like a priority order, so it'd be like jug, stamina, double tap, quick
okay, like
revive,
actual like
and it'd buy them
ordering.
in that order depending on what you have. So if you have like perk 1 and 3, it'd buy 2, then 4, then 5, then 6. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay.
I still
hear-
prefer random.
Random. Okay, hear me out. Since you love Black Ops 4 so much, Black Ops 4 cola system, right? Where you pick what perks go in what machine,
Just add a
except
secret source machine.
It's like 3 perks per machine. You get 4 machines to pick from. And then you get them in like the order they are. So like let's say you have one machine, it's like jug.
Nah. See, I think with the whole perks, I don't remember who said it, but I agree. It, like, the perks serve more of a purpose than just you buy it and you get the ability. It's also like, for example, a lot of maps have jug at the back of the map, so you've got to like fully explore one side to get the jug, internal power, do all this other crap, and it just helps learn the way around the map. So it's like, oh, you take a left at jug and then you take a right at speed caller or something like that. I don't know. I think static perks look good, but with Wonder Fizz specifically, I don't know what to do with Wonder Fizz. They fucked it. They've just fucked it.
It's a problem of their own design. It's trying to keep everyone happy, and it's
Well, I can't
doing a
I
lot.
can't say it's a problem. It's just how it is, and I just kind of prefer the other one. It's like saying this game is just bad when it's not. It's just that I prefer Black Ops 3 and 4. It's the same with Black Ops 1. I don't like Black Ops 1, but it is the most classic zombies that you can really get.
Yeah, like if I had to pick between BO1 and World at War to get someone to play classic zombies, it's BO1 all the way.
Because World at War sucks.
World at War is a fucking... World at War Zombies is a mode that was made in secret that was almost scrapped because the fucking... Because the higher-ups were so worried. It's like, why would you show such an unfinished mode off? Lock this shit behind the campaign so nobody sees it first and gets a bad impression.
No, I think what it was is, like, because World at War was such a gritty, serious game. They were like, if we show this, they're going to think it's, like, insensitive and crap like that. And just, so they were like, let's just leave it as an unlockable. But also, I think World at War is just more of an interesting game compared to Black Ops 1, because every Black Ops 1 map is... well, I don't want to say uniform, but like every World at War map feels like a completely different video game. Because they all just have their own stupid little quirks. Like, how Jug worked until Doris came out is that it didn't increase your health, it just started your regen immediately. Like, in World at War, Verrucht and Shinonim, that's just how it works. Compared to, it's just a different perk in Doris than it is in the other maps. And then there's the funny Wonderwaff thing, where the Wonderwaff breaks your health regen.
Oh god.
You just can't regen Wonderwaff shots for some reason. And I bet that's not a consequence of the Wonderwaff, I bet that's a consequence of the way they reworked the Jug. They keep thinking about it, like self-inflicted damage maybe. And they were like, oh yeah, we'll do the launchers, but not necessarily, or the, what was it called, the C3000 axes?
I have very little memory of World at War. That one I never actually got to play until way later, but by the time I played it, I went, oh, well, I already own Black Ops and all its DLC, so I'm just gonna go back to that.
Yeah, no, I mean,
So that's just more
I've
World
barely
at War.
played World at War, I'm just very autistic about it.
I'm aware.
It's just, I mean, that is also a thing with, like, other zombies games, like, I'd say, like, VOD, they were, like, very separate kind of mechanics, like Jimmy versus Jason part systems and stuff.
Yeah.
But every map felt like its own EXE.
I mean, I think that's just kind of the thing with, the Treyarch, specifically zombie titles, that it feels like every other one, whenever they try and do a reset, they get a lot of negative feedback because they're trying so many different things. So then when they go on to the next one, it's like, okay, we gotta do it more uniform because that's what people like. We'll get weird on the next one. Like, again, it didn't occur to me, but it's like, yeah, BO3, as good as it is, as, like, peak of the franchise as it is, every map in BO3 is Origins, but a little different.
I mean, yeah, they're all the same style of map, aren't they?
Yeah. God, fans
It's the same thing that's happening as in Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 is going to be like another Black Ops 3, where all the maps feel kind of similar.
Like, Black Ops 6, by far, is real good. I really enjoy my time with it. I find myself coming back to it a lot. I find myself looking forward to playing it. And playing with other people and trying things. But it's still like, despite the subtle, small differences here and there between maps, there's still things that's like, oh, it's like, it's BO6 in its DNA, and it shows its DNA very loudly. Like, you get visual differences and maybe like a few... You get visual differences and, like, you know, the wonder weapons themselves are a little different. And map layouts are a little different. Like, obviously the way you place... Oh, I didn't get the fuck... God damn it. I didn't get the fucking, full power.
Cringe.
Like, obviously, if I play Citadel, I'm gonna use the fucking swords, because holy shit, the swords.
I like the swords. I don't think they're as good as everyone says they are, but I don't think they're as bad as the Reddit people are saying they are either, so I like them. But I mean, the only reason Black Ops 3 Zombies was as good as it was is because campaign wasn't started until like 4 months before the game dropped. They had like 300 people working on Zombies until almost launch.
You know how fucking weird the story was in Black Ops 3? Yeah, the story that was so weird that the only way to actually know what is going on in the story is to read the classified text that gets covered up in 2 seconds every time you boot up a mission. I don't know if you know this, Wongful. The only way to actually know the events of the BO3 story was if you pause the game and read the classified text that scrolls on screen before it gets covered up. That is the only way. No, yeah, that's news to you? Yeah, I bet it is. That is the only way to know what is canonically happening in the game.
Yeah, the campaign was a bit weird. I don't even remember what the story was.
The story is, you play as Faceless... I forget... Oh, what's the character's name? I don't know why the Black Ops games decide to go with, like, create a character, MCs. Granted, I haven't done BO6's campaign yet.
I've heard it's pretty good.
I hear it's really good, but I also go, I want to binge the Black Ops campaigns, so I'm gonna wait till I do that on stream.
I was say, don't you play as
BO6.
Taylor, but like you don't know it's Taylor until the end of the game.
Yeah, so in BO6 you play as your own created character.
Subtitled player, by the way.
Subtitled player, yeah. You play as your own created character, and you're hunting down someone by the name of, is it just John Taylor? I think it's just John Taylor. Hunting down someone by the name of John Taylor, who I think is threatening to release like this evil super AI. And then you find out that, I don't remember. I just know that the super AI had basically created its own constructs. It's made its own version of reality in which it takes your mind if you've been infected by the super AI and creates a copy of your conscience in its own reality, and it keeps you alive in there forever. And basically the entirety of BO3's story takes place as you are dying on the operating table and living through the main bad guy's memories. So you think you're chasing after the main bad guy, but actually you're living through his memories as you are dying on the operating table.
Oh my god,
And then also the super AI has basically created its own reality, but you decide to shut off that reality. I thought the level design was really cool, visually. But the story does not forgive. The visuals, the cool factor does not forgive how convoluted and stupid the story is.
So I'm looking at the plot synopsis on the Call of Duty wiki, and it is 20,000 characters long. I don't know how many words, but like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like 15 solid paragraphs long.
Wow.
And that's not even like the pre-mission text reports. That you have to fucking decipher and pause and shit.
But yeah, basically the entirety of the BO3 campaign just lies to you. And the only way to know what is actually going on is to basically do some ARG game hunting, which I think is just bad storytelling.
Oh, it's horrible. It's so bad. Like, in every mission there's a protocol code. And if you take the letters of the protocol codes in every mission, it's an anagram of "We are Taylor," which is supposed to be like, I think it's
supposed to be telling you that you are that you're living through Taylor's memories. Yeah.
And it's
you
just
feel like the story could have worked if it wasn't a Call of Duty game, but people aren't looking for complex Jacob's Ladder narrative thing in a pew pew shoot man games. See, it's not even that, because they can do that. They can do that stuff if they want. Black Ops 2, I think, has one of the best campaigns. And I fucking love, like, it's not Jacob's Ladder bizarre.
When you lay the story out, it's still kind of shit, and but you could make it work. You could make it work really well. It's just the way that Black Ops 3 did it.
Yeah.
It was so confusing.
Like, they could do, I think they should do it. I think they should do it. It's just that they're like, they did it so messily, because like Grape said, they had 4 months to make the campaign. And the worst part about it is that none of the characters are interesting, so I don't care.
I don't know, Hendrix is pretty funny. That's a lie, I don't remember anything about Hendrix.
I was like, fucking Hendrix? He's
the
default
guy
Call of
who looks
Duty
like
man.
Bruin.
Yeah. None of the characters are interesting, so I don't care.
Oh yeah, and that was that whole like
Woods was
subplot
funny,
thing with the
Mason was
54
compelling.
immortals.
Hudson was there, I guess.
Was he?
Okay, yep.
More than he should have been.
I haven't played the Black Ops 3 campaign. I think I played like
Oh
the
no,
first
I'm
3
talking
missions on
about
the
I was
Nightmares.
talking about BO1. Of how like people
right.
remember BO1 because it had characters that you found interesting.
I
Like
didn't play
Woods
the
was
BO1
funny.
campaign.
You played as Mason, so
I'm a
you
goddamn onion, Mason.
goddamn onion, Mason.
Hey, look out for that. Too late.
I love that Woods' actual actor fucking hates that line.
It's the
Do you know
best
that?
line ever.
No breaks for me.
OG Woods
I'm
fucking
killing
hates
it.
the onion line.
Yeah,
He's
but
like, what
he
the
didn't have to
fuck is
say
this?
it, so
Woods would
get
never
fucked.
say it.
He didn't have to say it.
Oh,
Woods
hidden
would
power,
never say
God
that.
bless.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sorry for getting to you so late, Blood Noodle. We got caught in our own conversation, but you asked, what's my favorite for Do I favor efficiency or torture when assassinating someone? Efficiency. I'm just here for a paycheck, buddy. I like a good fight. But if you're not going to give me a good fight and die quickly, then oh well, Krillish on your part. It's a miracle they shipped an honestly playable product in 4 months. Well, the multiplayer and zombies were phenomenal. Some of the best the series ever had. Fuck what jetpack haters say. BO3 all around. Zombies and multiplayer. Nobody played AW.
AW multiplayer plays. Except for that micro. I love that map.
But no, BO3's multiplayer and zombies were phenomenal and carried that game. It's just shocking they got a campaign out. What's even more shocking is that they did a weird thing where they made a campaign co-op, and I think co-op carries a campaign. The story is so abysmal that at the very least you're playing with a buddy and not paying attention. You're having a good time doing weird-ass Destiny raid fights, and like, just... yeah. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm playing Free Run. Free Run deserves so much more. I'm so mad that Modern Warfare 3 of all fucking games got a parkour mode.
Well, maybe we'll get one. The 420 event's coming up.
I think we're midway through BO6's life cycle that I don't think we're getting interesting events like MW3 got.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because I saw everything MW3 got and I go, that looks cool. I hope BO6 gets that.
But 𝐿 did really well. So maybe they'll bring it to Black Ops 6 and they did it in the 420 event.
We'll see. I hope so. I hope we get interesting things like that and not just kill 100 people and get a free gun.
I was looking at all the events, like, you can earn XP in the Black Ops Tribute event. We've done this. It's the same event.
It's always earn XP.
No, it's not always earn XP. It's also kill confirmed.
Yeah, it's earn XP or sometimes kill confirmed. Cool.
You get variety.
Oh my god, Wonko, the 360 and PS3 versions of Black Ops 3 are a treat. They didn't even get DLC because they couldn't run it.
They got the Rise and Drop.
Well, they got the Rise and Drop. They didn't get anything else. Although they did get Peak. But if it weren't for the last generation versions of those games, we never would have gotten last generation Richthofen. Which, mind you... Okay, again, I love telling this.
They didn't even get a giant.
Oh god, yeah, I don't think they did.
They got Shadows of Evil and the Rise and Drop.
At least they got Derize and Peak. They got one good map.
Yeah, I love that they've got another meme Easter egg in Black Ops 6. Like they had last gen Richthofen jump scare in Classified, and there's an Easter egg in Shattered Veil where like the reward is just like you get this really thick fog for like a minute, and then Strauss and Raptor are like, oh wow, this fog is rolling in. And it's such a complicated Easter egg. It's the most complicated Easter egg in Black Ops 6.
That's so... It's long ass Easter egg just for them to be like, damn, sure it's getting foggy. It's like Silent Hill in this shit.
What you have to do is you have to find in the room with the teleporter, in the like opposite the armory. There's like this little tiny vermin you can pick up. This little tiny vermin, and you put it in this tray. And then outside of the map, there's a little warning sign that shows you 3 colors. It will have like, I think it's purple, orange, and green. And they'll all have droplets coming out. It'll be 1, 2, or 3 droplets, and that's the order you have to shoot them, 1, 2, or 3. You shoot them in that order, and you get this this vermin with like chemicals on it. And if you fail this step, then then the vermin just dies, and it's over. You have to restart your game. And then you put this vermin on the floor, going up to Pack-a-Punch somewhere in like a blood pool, and then you shoot this massive fan in the ceiling with the Wonderwolf, which turns it on, and the vermin goes in there and gets sucked up, which makes this red mist come out of every chimney on the mansion, and you have to shoot them all with the chopper gunner. And once you do that, you get the fog rolling in. Let's talk about the fog rolling in.
You need to use chopper gunner for that. That's so fucking funny.
You have to shoot 10 chimneys in like quick succession.
All that just for a joke, just for a fog joke. That's so fucking funny. I hope the next two maps have bullshit troll Easter eggs like that.
And he could see the fog rolling in. I think I was talking about like one of the first things Jason Blundell did like on camera for Chaos as well. It was like the Call of the Dead like overview thing. So funny.
Oh, there's two of them.
That's all you got? Good. My turn now.
But yeah, Longfell, going back to it, the 360 PS3 versions are so bad that there's a community meme called Last Gen Richtofen. Because once you complete the Shadows of Evil Easter egg, Richtofen makes an appearance, and he's so fucking ugly! And his textures are so bad and muddy on the old version, but he just kind of became a community bit. And Treyarch took that bit, and they made a jump scare out of it in Black Ops 4. I forget the steps. It's just something like get a sniper, look at a certain location, get jump scared. They like to do jump scare.
Yeah, you
Easter
have to
eggs.
look at hangar, the hangar that the Ultimus crew isn't in. It's on the left of Groom Lake when you teleport there.
But yeah, they usually will include like screamers and like a face screaming at you, right? No. For this one, the screamer, the image, it was a scream accompanied by just last generation Richtofen's ugly glory.
I miss the old Treyarch jump scares from before Cold War because they were so like it was just a PNG.
It was a
that would,
PNG and a fucking
zoom
shitty,
in
crusty
and then zoom out.
MP3.
It was like actually like Sonic.exe type shit.
It was
so
the
funny.
dumbest shit, and they were so funny. You've now looked up Last Gen Richtofen. You're very happy. It's so good. He's so fucking hideous.
Look at someone doing the jump scare of it on Classified. I promise you, it's not edited.
You know what?
It's just a literal PNG of the Shadows of
I
Evil
have 12
cutscene.
minutes of pause time. I'll put this on. Last Gen Richtofen jump scare. Of course, it's a fucking Raffle Waffles video. Of course, it's the first result. I just clicked on the first one, and I hear, "Hi guys, Mr. Ruffles here."
Ridiculous them to do.
Oh, that's so
And
funny.
look for the white light that I'm looking for here. The jump scare is as follows. I know, I can't.
It's the fucking screech. It's the shitty fucking screech. And I love that it's not even like a zoomed out or zoomed in JPEG. It's zoomed out so you can get a whole lot of it. It's the most JPEG ever. Do I kill up close with snipers more? I prefer to kill directly. Snipers feel very unpersonal. I'm romantic, what can I say? Look at you, grounds ass screamer.
Do you use a triangle blade?
I do not use a triangle blade. I can get one.
Why not? It's a funny walk frame.
I just like simple little daggers, the curved daggers that look like fangs.
You say collateral damage? I say crowd control.
You've got them in your mouth.
Yeah, and that's why I like when my knives are also shaped like my fangs. Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna use my knives. I'm not gonna use my teeth to scratch people and cut them.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, I'll bite them, but I gotta dig a knife into them first. Dig 2 knives into their shoulders, pull myself in, and go in for a bite.
I will dig a hole.
They're digging at me. They digging at me. We have 2 different books.
You should activate the Easter egg song.
You know what? I had my own music playing. I'll go do that. Oh, it's been a minute. Oh, where are they?
I don't even know where they are, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
There's one near Stamina, the bottom of the statue. I think there's one somewhere in the Dark Ether Nexus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't do it at all on this map because I thought the song was kind of mid.
But you want me to turn on the Easter egg song anyways? There's
Well, I was
one
singing the
here.
song because you were talking about digging into people or something. I'll dig a hole in you.
Oh, I immediately started doing the fucking gay porn vocals. He's digging in me. He's digging in me. Oh, I need a break. Oh, he's digging in me.
18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch.
There's one in Stamina, but that one I very much remember. Because I think that was the very last one I ever found. Definitely won the Nexus. I forget what the first one was. Because they always have it. Like, you can break the map up into thirds, and then there's one in each third.
Yeah.
Beginning, middle, end.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also don't do a Tomb Easter egg song very often.
I do destroy something beautiful basically every game.
As you should, as you should.
I do fall into pieces basically every game so far. Terminus, I do like the Terminus one there.
I love Terminus so much for a map I don't play very often. I like
Terminus is great.
I love thinking about Terminus. But then when I'm like in the mood to play zombies, I'm like, I don't want to play Terminus right now though.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think one of my favorite maps of all time is Terminus Real. I do not play it very often.
That makes things a little easier.
Real.
But what you know what really pissed me off? I'd be like, yeah, I think Terminus is way better than Citadel, and someone would be like, well, when was the last time you played Terminus? I'm like, okay, when was the last time you played insert really old good map here? If you're not playing it every day, is it really your favorite map?
When's the last time you played the VO2 version of Origins? Because you know, the physics are different.
You've been playing Shattered Veil a lot recently. Are you sure you don't like it a lot more than Origins? Like, are you sure it's not better than Gold Trophy? Like, yeah, of course. Like, my favorite game of all time is Dead Cells. Well, at least at the minute. In my head, but I haven't played it since December 5th, and that was probably for like 10 minutes.
One of my favorite games of all time is Kingdom Hearts 2, and I exclusively play the beginning and end. Cut out the entirety of the middle.
Real. Another one of my favorite games of all time, Persona 5 Royal. I haven't properly played Persona 5 Royal since like the end of 2023. It's like, you don't have to play your favorite thing all the time.
Sometimes I just like thinking about my favorite thing a lot.
Or Super Mario Galaxy 2. I haven't played that game since like 2019.
Yeah, honestly, who has time to sit down and play Persona 5 more than once? Who has time to sit down and play Persona 5? You're not helping your case.
6 times. God, I can't wait to play the Death Machine and the bosses.
Same.
I think I'm gonna make a video about that.
I checked it, I was like, is Death Machine out?
It's with the Black Ops video then.
You did not know about the sit emote. How'd you not know? Lich likes to use it every now and again. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. That was like right as soon as we added 7TV. I guess you just never look at the screen when it gets used, huh? Tell you bad narrative if the story isn't good, characters aren't compelling, or don't have growth, and the world isn't really great, then the narrative is just forgettable. That's the worst thing you can do for a story. Yep, Draco. Also, sorry for getting to you really late. It's just such a forgettable world. You would think post-apocalyptic Call of Duty game would be really cool as a concept, and then they make it the most boring shit ever. They have a section, a level, where there's a society, like a city, on like giant treetops. And visually, it looks so cool. I love thinking about it. I don't know what the fuck happens in that level, because it's so boring. I think Black Ops 3 visually has some really cool designs and levels. And is fun to play, but because it's just so forgettable and so uninteresting, I do not recall the campaign as much as I do 1 or 2.
The only campaign levels I can think of off the top of my head is the one where you're like following the Corvus AI through the White Forest, or whatever it's called. The Frozen Forest. And also the first one where you get all of your limbs ripped off.
Yeah. Shit,
Which
man.
is like one of the most brutal scenes in FPS history. Fucking crazy.
Should have been in a better Call of Duty.
Screwed.
It should have been in a better COD campaign.
Imagine if that was 10 minutes after no Russian.
Oh my god.
But the good no Russian, not the shitty Modern Warfare 3 one.
Oh yeah, I forgot they did that again. You know it's so bad when they're like, oh, they're gonna do no Russian again, and then nobody talks about it.
Like, oh yeah, you have to willingly gun down an entire airport to keep cover. Or you forcefully get a bomb structure chest by Makarov, and you're like, no, I don't want to do it, please help me, and everyone thinks you're doing it. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's the conscious choice to either, because you don't have to kill anyone.
You
but
don't
everyone
have to
did.
fire a single shot in no Russian. And I think when people realize that, that's when like the weight of the level hit them. Because for a while it was like, oh, wow, video games promoting terrorism and violence by shooting down an entire, shooting down an entire airport. Game violent, gritty, crazy. But then you think about it and it's like, wait, no. When you replay it, you could totally just not fire a single shot the entire time.
Let's not forget like the 7 warnings you get before you start a campaign that's like, this game has some graphic fucking content and you can turn it off, because you can turn off graphic content in every Call of Duty game.
Yeah.
But this is the only one that tells you can, because it makes you skip the no Russian.
It literally, as right before it goes, it goes, hey, this level's really fucked up.
Sure.
It's not for the faint of heart. You can skip this, you'll get the cutscenes, you won't miss out on story. You can just skip the gameplay segment. Well, yeah, you have to shoot the cops at the end, but who cares? Those are assholes shooting back at you. The moment a character has a gun and shoots back at you, it's free game. Nobody cares.
But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, the no Russian in Modern Warfare 3 2023 sucks. It's like, I don't remember exactly how it goes because I haven't played it. I just kind of watched a video on it.
I also watched a video on it because I'm not gonna play MW3's campaign. I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fell for that. I don't
That's
even
so
need
funny.
it. I don't even need it. Why did I go,
Oh, yeah,
ooh, rare it.
Legendary
Legendary Aether tool. The brain, the loop brain kicked in.
I think you're just kind of on a plane. I don't know if you're playing as anyone specific. Wait,
I think you're just a plane passenger, yeah.
Yeah, you're just kind of on a plane, and like it gets hijacked by Makarov and like one of his beams, and what they do is they strap a bomb to your chest, and the disarmer is on like a phone, and they give you like a completely empty pistol, and then they just throw the fucking phone like halfway across the plane. You have to like stumble for it, and everyone's like, what the fuck, don't give it the phone, he's gonna blow everything up. You know, that's the disarmer, and it goes off, and
Yeah.
it's just not the same concept at all, like in terms of literal.
They were like, what would be shocking? What would be shocking now, as opposed to like, what was the point of no Russian the first time around? Well, definitely to be shocking. You know,
The point of no
about
Russian was to establish Makarov as like this insanely fucked up guy, whereas now it's just like, okay, he's just, like,
now
some
Makarov is
terrorist
just
we've seen
another
100
average
times.
white dude with a podcast. Makarov is
Real.
not an interesting villain in the remakes. He's so nothing.
And they did him so dirty.
They did
Why
him
does he
so-
look like Ben Shapiro?
I was gonna say, that's why he's a podcast guy. He looks like Ben fucking Shapiro.
It's like he looks nothing like that.
He's not intimidating at all in the remakes. And fucking General Shepard 2 is also so
Why'd he look
stupid
like
in the
that?
remake.
Like, yeah,
they did that.
General Shepard in Modern Warfare 2 was like this like bald, like hardened military guy, and in Modern Warfare 3 2023 he just looks like some
Ben Shapiro.
He just looks like some old veteran who's like 90 years old.
No, here's like they took John McCain, and then they made him a fucking antagonist.
It's like if General Shepard had like a baby with the Kingpin.
Yeah. And then like most of the game, God, do you even fight Shepard at the end of the MW3, or is it literally just
No.
You did you
The
just
end
get
of
arrested?
the last thing in Modern Warfare 3 that happens is like you get the chance to kill Makarov. He gets away for
As
sequel
he
bait.
does.
And then you're like, oh fuck, he got away, and then he just comes back and just fucking one-taps Soap in the fucking head, and then the final cutscene plays. Which is them spreading Soap's ashes, and then it's a cutscene of Price going into Shepard's office and just killing him.
Right.
Like there's none of this fucking final showdown of, and you throw the fucking knife at him.
There's no final showdown in the fucking desert. There's no grand speech about how Shepard's doing this to fucking reignite patriotism, make people go, yeah, I wanna die for my country.
And like,
there's no like critique.
There's no emotional scene of like a church getting exploded and you guys all falling out, and then you have to drag Soap somewhere, and then he dies, and you're like, oh no, oh wow, but then you're forced out of the building to run because you've got to do all this shit, and then oh man, nope, it's just like Makarov comes back, he has a little like 2-second power struggle, and then gets one tap.
Me, this is my podcast, bam. This is my podcast, available now on Spotify, bam.
Brain scrambler.
Melee only
Joe Rogan
run? God,
experience.
Joseph. There's a map specifically for that. I mean, if you want me to swap to melee only, name your price. I'll let you know if I'll do it. You guys do get to decide the rules today. All you gotta do is use Streamloots cards, memberships, Twitch subs, bits, and I will play by your rules. Thank you, Longpole. Hi, Kaz. Welcome for joining. You know what's funny? I joke about the new Makarov being a podcast guy, but like my favorite villain, right? Raul Menendez literally posted videos to YouTube telling people, hey, do terrorism. And in a lot of the endings, he wins.
Menendez was cool about it.
Yeah, no, Menendez is cool. Makarov Remake is a shitty podcast, bro. The Menendez posts his fucking manifesto to YouTube, and people go, he's kind of cooking. You know what? He's kind of cooking.
Megamind in the sequels wishes he was Raul Menendez.
Oh my god. You're not even wrong.
Actually, he doesn't, because Megamind wasn't his version.
For those who don't know, and see, I love being a streamer who like really likes Call of Duty but doesn't do a lot of it on stream, because my chat doesn't know this shit. The main antagonist of Black Ops 2, his whole philosophy, Cordes Dia and all that, the way, like, Black Ops 2 actually fucking understood it. And particularly, like, got the whole, like, oh yeah, social media will absolutely start a fucking war. The main bad guy uses YouTube and fucking Twitter to spread his message. And Black Ops 2 was on fucking point with it. They understood that. And it's set in 2025!
So I'm telling you, October 15th is when the whole world is going to blow up.
Yeah, we're locked into the bad ending for Black Ops 2. Which, granted, is it really a bad ending?
No, the bad ending isn't the world getting blown up. It's the bad ending is in 10 years' time Transit takes place.
Oh, fuck, you're right, actually. That is the bad ending. The bad ending isn't Raul Menendez starting a revolution. A misguided revolution. Like, he's right to start one, but his reasons for starting it are very much like, yeah, I just want to see everyone suffer.
Menendez is just, he does it for the love of the game.
He does it for the love of the game. He gives people a message to believe in.
No AdSense. I do it for the love of the game.
Like, for a villain whose whole motivation is, I don't give a shit, I just want you to suffer. He comes up with, like, no, here's a totally justified and believable reason why someone would want to fight with me on my side. But I don't actually believe that shit. I just want to bring harm to the United States. And I'm going to use its own people to do it.
Yeah. Scarily accurate, that game.
It's scary.
They predicted drone warfare. Like, that's huge at the minute. like it was a thing like a good decade ago still, but like on the scale of Black Ops 2,
Yeah.
it's getting there.
Yeah.
You've got like
Consulting with War Machine.
social media villains,
Mm-hmm.
branching storylines. They're real. I'm telling you, if I look at the moon tonight and I see Griffin Station on there, it's so over.
Hi, Beatrice. Welcome for joining. You love the way the PNG bounces, makes it look like it's headbutting my tits. Yep. We got some full body Paizuti. It's part of the reason why I haven't put on the I haven't put on the mesh covering like I usually do with the Quincy outfit. It could, and it is
like,
hot.
Smack me over the head.
But it feels right leaving it like this. Second, welcome for joining. Yeah, I got bad memories. So if you're quiet for a little bit and come back, I gotta give you another.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Welcome for joining, Pietros. What's poppin'? Don't you pay for that one? Well, there you go. Have a third one. Welcome for joining.
Utilizing captain.
There's no crafting table in this area. Wait,
Dude, the crafting table locations on the map suck.
Yep. I literally only know.
There's the one in the Nexus, one next
there's
to...
this one.
Oh, and this one isn't too bad actually here next to Stamina, but the Deadshot one especially is so bad.
There's one by Deadshot?
Yeah,
I literally only know
you should-
Nexus. That one I just kind of got lucky and went, oh, there's one right here.
The symbols that you shoot for the ice stuff part of the Deadshot is just to the right of that.
That's so funny. Oh yeah, it is right there, huh? I literally never think about that location unless I'm building ice staff.
I just think the armory, you know what, everything sucks about this map. I take it back. I hate it. I like it. but the armory and the crafting table, they have like the worst locations ever.
Yep.
There needs to be an armory in the Darky for Nexus.
The one thing I give this map placement for is PhD in spawn room. I think that shit's funny.
It is, yeah. I also really like the high round in this map. It's just like, I think the only map I dislike the high rounds is Citadel because it's mutant injection spam, but like it's not fast, and there's no other interesting way to do it. Like Terminus, it's mutant injection spam, but like you finish the whole round in like 30 seconds or less with a mutant injection, then you go around kill manglers for a few minutes and get more, and it's just kind of like different thing. Liberty Falls, you can go infinitely with the jet gun. If you want to, you can just use the mutant injection to make it faster when you've maxed out on salvage or something, and then you can go back to doing it. It's just, you get variety in that. The Tomb is fucking awesome. You just sit there with the ice staff and his stamina, and you just fucking pelt tomahawks at all the special enemies. It's awesome. It's so much fun. And then Shattered Veil is sick. You just sit there with the Wonder Waff and you just spam, and you never have to reload. It's just silly and fun. But then Citadel, oh my god, Citadel is just miserable. I don't even know how you like get to high rounds on there, because I'm pretty sure the retirement strategy isn't like viable, but maybe it is if you min-max it and it's just really boring. But like you sit where the crafting table
Hi,
is
Chiefy.
underneath
Hi,
spawn,
Zilkir. Welcome for joining.
and you throw a Casimir and get as many kills as while the Casimir is going off as you can with the Mustangs, so that like you get salvage, and then you just use an injection. It's just like so boring, which is annoying because it's fun until like the mid high rounds, like 60, 70, where you have to stop using the rocket launcher on the point of power traps. Although that'll be a bit better with double tap. That might take you a bit further.
I don't know how viable it is for a while. Just, I know, like I said, me and my buddies had a stupid good time of doing this one strat of my buddy with the light sword standing in front of the sewer entrance, and then we were behind him just unloading our weapons and our AATs into the zombies, as he just kind of took the brunt of every zombie coming towards us, swinging his sword and constantly healing himself. I forgot what augments he put on. He put on a bunch of augments that basically just kind of kept him alive with every swing and every kill, because the zombies just kept pouring in, and with like 2 of us behind him.
Yeah, with Vampiric Extraction,
But like, granted,
What's it
that's
called?
that's a fucking co-op strategy. And of course, it's gonna be fun when you and your buddies are just mowing down hordes, going through rounds in
no,
like
I mean-
half a minute.
I really don't like 5AC, but that was actually some of the most fun I had on Cold War was on 5AC. Like the day it came out, me and two of my friends all managed to get rate Ks from the box,
Fucking
like
nice.
trials and shit, and we just sat in the general's office for like until round 66, and then we exfilled.
Also, Zolkir says, "Hey Snek, you may need to move the pixelated character. That's great. You really don't want to say what kind of image is going on through your head because of its motion. Well, I mean, I can come up with this sort of image. Have you looked at the NSFW channel and looked at the Paizuti art? Because that's exactly what we've been mentioning. All sorts of. That's exactly what we say a bunch. Hi,
Yeah,
gorgeous.
this is actually
Good morning.
just the art. This
How'd
is
you
the art we
sleep?
got, but I forgot to turn on DLSS.
Yeah, Grapes playing in playing at low resolution.
Yo, you can play Call of Duty World War II at like 400p. It's fucking hilarious.
Goodness heaven forbid any loot activity between these two. I know, could you imagine? Could you imagine any loot activity between the two of us? God forbid me bouncing and moaning around it while Grape's sucking and fucking me. Can't possibly
Real.
imagine that.
Doing tricks on it.
Doing tricks on it. Your neck hurts. Oh, what happened? You sleep funny?
Tech decking on it.
Grape, can I get you to like remote play my fucking game? I gotta go give Peach neck rubs.
Yeah, let me boot up remote play on my PC. On
Just
the
boot up
PlayStation
remote play on your PC and let me send you
I'll log into your
over
account.
from fucking
I'll
Los
log into your
Angeles,
account.
California.
That'd
all
be
the
a
way
really
over to
long
England.
Ethernet cable.
We have a long enough Ethernet cable, it's true. Just run it through the ocean. Would it be faster to go across the US?
That sounds kind of hype. I love you guys.
Your neck always hurts. Well, yeah, but you don't usually bring it up, so I assume it hurts more than usual today. I don't care. A pretty woman I love and care about is hurting. I want to take care of her.
Real.
Just extra crunchy.
You should kiss her neck into this photo, I think.
I can do that, but realistically, I think we should give her neck rubs first. That's the aftercare. That's the after it's done.
That's the aftercare of neck rubs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put her neck between my tits and just like kind of slap them together, and we're gonna hear a crunch. I'm just gonna snap it in place.
Yo, I'll leave out the way Peach.
I mean, I think if she were to hop in on the call, because we're just vibing, she were to hop in the call, it would put her PNG there. That, or you would both be on the sides of them, squishing them.
When Cal was here, me and Cal were on one big each.
Oh, true. Yeah, we had Cal's reference earlier. You know, someone's having fun with something they enjoy when they get absorbed into it, their own combo about it and not fully realize. Yeah, that's why I love having Grape whenever I do like zombie shit. First of all, that's why you've been seeing COD Zombies on stream more, because it just gives Grape more to talk about and I like listening.
Well,
What the fuck happened?
Oh.
Right?
No armor moment.
No armor moment, I guess. Fucking bitches.
Well, so that reminds me of a really crazy glitch earlier. I think I activated a trial like as it was leaving, and it made me do the trial and then didn't give me a progress for it, like a progress bar or anything, and then it just didn't give me a reward.
Busty chiropractor using their tit to give you permanent spinal damage. Hey, it's a better way of getting permanent spinal damage than most other chiropractors, that's for sure.
That's true.
You're getting that damage one way or another. Now, do you want the good or the bad way? Take
The
our
bad way.
PNGs and make us smooch. I mean, you drew my PNG. You can absolutely... You are an artist. You have the power to make that happen.
That is true.
Listen to people be so normal about their interests. So fun, TVH, isn't it? Like, I love Call of Duty Zombies, but I'm not autistic, so I don't get that bonus.
That's crazy watching you level up like 6 times on like 60k XP.
Yeah.
That's wild. Prestige Master moment. I think it's 55k for a level on Prestige Master. Ayo, me and Peach get to kiss. Ayo.
Oh, Grape and you. I'm the God Force
I mean, you
making
could also
it happen.
draw that as well. I wouldn't complain.
It is very possible. I grab your PNGs and I play with them like dolls.
Yeah.
Squad fill off. What's your plans for today? What you doing? Doing your work? Doing your pre-event work? That's for you, Peach. That question was yours, Peach. What time is it for you? You've been in here for a minute. I appreciate it.
Well, me? It's 1 a.m.
Oh my god. I don't know what time you usually go to bed. I say as someone who went to bed at like 5 a.m. last night, and then got up at 9 this morning.
When I'm left to my own devices, it could be anywhere from like 11 p.m. to like never.
Oh my god.
But like it depends on work. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll live.
You have to wait for Kyra to be done. Well, hang out with us. Just chill in the VC while you wait. It's not like I'm asking you to play. We're just chilling and vibing.
I'm not playing. I'm
yeah,
just here.
Grape isn't even playing. That I would not have eaten shit if Grape wasn't playing. We're just chilling.
That is true.
You don't
I
even
am a
gotta
hard
talk.
carry.
Grape's just kind of been zoning out here and there.
Yeah, I was zoning out listening, watching the last 10 minutes of that fucking Wii U in a PC video.
Oh yeah, you had that video on.
It was really good in the end. He kind of just stuck it in the bottom of under the graphics card, like just the motherboard of it, and he had this he had this weird case that had like a little drawer in the front. And he 3D printed basically just like a new I/O for the Wii U on the front. And he put GameCube ports underneath it and everything. It was so cool. And he all did these buttons to switch around hard drives so that you could go from Wii games to Wii U games.
So it's just now his Wii U is integrated into his PC or what?
Well, I doubt he'll ever use it.
Yeah, because who's using a fucking Wii U?
But no, he makes all these modded things. He installed Android on a.
Oh my god, they did surgery on a Grape.
No, he does some crazy shit. He installed Android on a.
What am I looking for?
Fuck, what was it? It was so funny. Hang on, I've got to get his channel up now. But I just love watching modding videos.
Tells me screen sharing Warudo and not the fucking console.
Apparently. Here we go. Where are we? Fuck, why can't I find it?
What the fuck am I looking for? I always forget the name of it. It's not an Ultra. It can't be an Ultra. I definitely want you.
Here we go. Gaming on a Chinese/English translator pen.
What the fuck? Never mind, Lich, I found it. I already had it equipped. It was temporal gift. I've been looking for temporal gift this whole time, Lich. We good?
He put some emulators on a Leapfrog once.
Nice. What the fuck did I name this pack? G. G.
I have my main one, which I kind of just swap around as I need, and then I have just one full of rares, one full of legendaries, one full of epics, and one full of ultras, because I'm just weird like that.
Because I keep prestiging, I just stopped giving a shit, but at some point, prestiging stopped resetting it. So I just kind of mix and match as I make. I go by based on just how many of what I have, you know?
I think I did a load of Prestige 1 like, I did loads of customization and stuff in Prestige 1, and I saw that when I Prestige, I reset it, I was like, right, I'm not touching any of this crap until I get Prestige Master. And then I didn't. Like, it resets all of your emotes and all of your operators.
It's so fucking
It resets
annoying.
your operator skins. It resets your Gobblegum packs. It resets all of your fucking classes and all your loadout. Well, I don't think it resets your loadouts, but, like, it's still fucking annoying.
It's so fucking obnoxious. It's the fucking... I hate it so... It's why I'm like,
They
okay,
did
I'm gonna get
finally
Prestige
change the
Master.
Gobblegum pack thing.
I'm gonna get Prestige
That's
Master, and I'm never... It resets your skin, yeah? You didn't know that? It resets
Yeah.
your skin, so you have to re-equip your skins. And because your equip skins is per multiplayer, per zombies, you gotta always do it. Same for your emotes and your sprays.
Yeah, no, I equipped the Train Go Boom Spray when I unlocked it, and then I went to Prestige. I think it's 7 because you unlock it in Prestige 6 or something. And then I didn't have it there, and I was like, what? So I never...
You never bought a skin, so you don't know. Bull, you're gonna get John Black Ops in soon. John Black Ops on the way. And his famous quote, it's always blackest before the ops.
I hope he has some unique voice lines like that.
Dude,
Like, I know
I
all
want
of
the
his, all of his zombies' voice
cheesiest.
lines are gonna be...
I want the
his voice lines in
cheesiest.
zombies are gonna be so... I'm pretty sure all of, like, the crossover-y type skins all have the same, like, quotes for all the perks, so that, like, it's easier just to, like, put them all in, and they don't have to, like, re-record any voice lines if anything changes or anything. We thought they were just, I don't know, it's just... Imagine drinking, like, Jug and be like, wow, this tastes like Black Ops.
Another one splattered.
Max armor.
Picking up putting your gun in the getting a pack-a-punch weapon and being like, now it's time to answer the call of duty. Black Ops 6 trademark 2024 Treyarch Studios Activision. I want shit like that. He's not gonna. He's probably
Maybe
gonna be
the real Black
silent.
Ops for the friends we made along the way.
I think it'd also be really funny if he did something like, am I allowed to confirm Zombie Chronicles 2? Just stupid shit like that.
DLC 5 confirmed.
Yeah, just let him have fourth wall breaking lines. I
What if it was
really...
just Steve Blum?
Oh my
It's
god, if it was
Dr.
just
Knack
Steve
Ultimate
Blum.
Dempsey.
I mean, if anyone's gonna be the voice of John Black Ops, yeah. Plaps your weapon. Back in my day, you couldn't plap your weapon.
You could always plop your weapon in Black Ops. That's the World of War thing. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Imagine not knowing your Black Ops lore.
Lich, fake fan.
Double point.
Cardio for the day.
He'd be like, my father, John World at War, used to say I could do this.
I was built for this life. I am John Black Ops, son of John World at War.
Saints Row 3 lets you play as Nolan North. That is true.
True.
Also, like in the Deadpool game, Deadpool phones up Nolan North to like voice him in the Deadpool game that he's trying to make. Which is like 700 layers of irony. I need to play the Deadpool game, but I don't own a PlayStation 3, so...
You own a computer?
That is true.
Why? I'm pretty sure that game got ported to PC anyways.
No, it didn't.
It
Might
didn't.
be on Xbox 360, but it's stuck on that generation.
Yeah, okay, so it's stuck on that gen. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was a PC port of it. That is delisted now, but you know. Oh, the port's
As I said,
not
the
great,
game
it's
has been
okay.
delisted everywhere anyway.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
piracy's
mean,
the
it's all
only way.
delisted. But like, there's ways of acquiring it.
Can't be bothered though. I do have Tears of the Kingdom on my PC.
Nice.
I don't have Breath of the Wild. I don't even like Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's kind of shit. But I have it. What I want to buy is one of those, like, Have you heard of like the MIG switch cartridges thingies that?
I have
the, like,
not. Are they like those
cards?
DS like 50 in 1?
Yeah. It's really impressive stuff. I don't know. I don't really care
I didn't know
for
they
it
had them for
because
Switches.
The way they work is really bad. Because of how the DRM works on the Switch, what they do is they copy, they make an exact clone of a cart, and then you can switch between the different games on that. But like, they make an exact clone down to the like the unique certificate for each cartridge as well. So instead of just having another copy of the game, you have 2 of the exact same cartridge, according to the Switch. Which then, for a lot of people, means you buy the game, you dump it, you sell the game, and then there's 2 of the exact same going around, and there's a chance where someone will buy that, and then they both go online at the same time, boom, both of their accounts are banned.
Oh my god.
Which is just kind of, I don't like that, and that's why I don't play games anymore, like the second hand for the Switch. But they do have a second product called the MIG Switch Dumper, and it is it's literally just USB switch like cartridge slot. You just plug it into your PC, you put the cartridge in, and it just, there you go, you get a folder on your PC that you can just drag and drop into an emulator.
Ah.
But the best part is that you don't even have to take it off the cartridge, like copy it off the cartridge to run it. You can just run it from the cartridge over USB.
Oh.
So you can just boot up 𝐒𝐬, plug this shit in, get like a game cartridge off the side, just plug in Mario Kart, and you're playing it.
Oh god.
It's fucking nuts. It's awesome.
Online works and everything?
Well, no, it's an emulator still. So.
Okay.
You're still
like,
playing it on
okay.
𝐒𝐬, so it's the same as 𝐒𝐬, but like
Well,
it's just
I
still
don't have
so cool that you
𝐒𝐬
can
because
just...
I have a Switch. So
Well,
I just haven't
have a Switch.
bothered.
I have 2 Switches. But,
Yeah,
like,
and you
𝐒𝐬 is
have
just
a
better way to
third
play
on the
Switch games
way.
anyway. But like, it's especially cool if you're emulating Switch games on a Steam Deck. Like on a Steam Deck, you just plug it into the little USB-C port on the top. You plug the thing in, and you can play. It's like an actual just Switch that just looks better. Because the worst part of that emulation for me is just getting the games in like organized, like just organizing everything and having it all work and stuff like that. And if I could just go to 𝐒𝐬 and be like, hey, look at this USB folder. Cool. Yep. You recognize the game. It shows up. Cool. Sick. Awesome.
You see that? You know what that is. You know what that is. See, I did that with my PS2 emulator. I really loved the feeling of, hey, I have the physical disc. Let me just put that into my disk drive.
It's exactly that, yeah.
It's because like, here's the thing about pirating. Pirating's cool, but sometimes the convenience of let me put the thing I own in there and have it work immediately is really nice. So when I got my PS2 emulator going, and it's like, oh, you can just put the disc in and it works right off just like that, great. Because I don't want to go hunting down various emulators and being like, oh, does this version work? Is this version up to date? Does this version work with this version? It's like, oh, there's your disc. You're good to go.
Yeah, here's the thing. I really want to get one of those, but it do be $65.
Ooh. And that's the price of a fucking game.
Not anymore. Not now.
Not anymore. Well, not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. June 5th is... We got time. We got time.
I got time. Call me Mr. Incredible the way I got time.
Yeah, I got time.
But it's such a cool piece of technology that it's probably worth it.
I do like that idea. I just... I need to get my emulators working online because I want to stream more Mario Kart. But I hate setting up my Nintendo Switch. I also just hate using my Switch.
Yeah, no, I barely use my Switch now.
Especially after getting the PS5, I've immediately stopped using the Switch because I go, I really hate Joy-Cons. I really hate Joy-Cons, and I don't like using my Pro Controller because then sometimes I need to charge it, but hey, how the fuck do I charge it?
You got another ultra, you got me there. That's crazy.
I did get another ultra. I got lucky with my gobblegum drops today.
Mind you, I
Fucking-
got 4 timeouts in the last like 3 days. I'm so upset.
The main reason piracy is so popular in Surprise is that going through legitimate channels is less convenient. When that's not the case, calculus changes. Exactly.
Well, no, literally, like, here you go. Buy Pokemon Sun by giving Nintendo money. Go on, do it. I dare you.
I don't even want to buy a good Pokemon game.
Okay, buy Fire Emblem. Not Fire Emblem.
No, you're onto something. You're onto something.
No, don't buy Fire
I'm a
Emblem.
Fire Emblem player.
Like,
You don't understand. I have so much time in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I am obsessed.
Why-
I literally cut my hair IRL to look like Violet.
okay, right. What's the Fire Emblem game? Is it Fates on the 3DS?
Awakening.
Buy Fire Emblem Awakening without by giving Nintendo money. You just can't.
Poggies. Yeah, exactly. I have my Byleth Poggies emote.
The only way to not get a quote-unquote illegal version of Fire Emblem, whatever one you said it was, is just third party, and Nintendo doesn't profit from that. So what bottom line are you hurting? It's just easier, it's better, and it doesn't fucking money in the pocket of scalpers.
Remember when Nintendo tried fucking making their own scalper economy by saying, Super Mario 3D All-Stars will be available for a limited time.
Yeah, and it's just like normal price because it was one of the best-selling Nintendo Switch games.
Yep.
Sold like, didn't it sell like 60 million units? So
Lord
this
knows
is
I
not
bought.
rare.
Lord knows I bought it day one.
I pre-ordered it.
Fucking Mario 64 and Galaxy on the same cartridge. Sunshine's there too, I guess.
Dude, the only one I even like on there is Galaxy.
It's okay. We can't all be perfect.
Right.
I have not played Sunshine. I'm willing to give it a shot, but I know I'm gonna have issues with it.
Sunshine's fine, but like, yeah, it's a bit awkward. I just don't like 64. Just kind of
And I know Sunshine is also extra weird because it was designed with GameCube hardware in mind. And there's like a really weird particular GameCube trigger sensitivity thing that the Switch doesn't do.
Yeah, how Flood works in the original is that you can how the GameCube triggers work is that they're analog and then they have like a click when you push them all the way in. And it's sort of like PS5 adaptive, but like, you know, fucking 2003 technology or whatever year it came out. And if you just press the trigger down but don't like click it, then you can like walk around using Flood and stuff. And if you click it all the way in, it sort of like puts you in that aiming mode where like you stand still and you can sort of move the nozzle around and stuff. That's just not in the 3D All-Stars version because the Switch doesn't have analog triggers, it has digital triggers.
Which like, it's crazy to think because like
GameCube controller, it doesn't work.
it's crazy to think because like as a kid you don't really like notice or pick up on these little nuances and things. But then like as time goes on you go, god damn, these consoles had some funky like PS2 hair transparency. Nobody has still done it like the PlayStation 2.
I'm telling you, the fog in the Persona 4 remake still won't look as good as it does in the PS2.
The fog in Silent Hill 2 and 3 won't look as good as it does on the PS2. Longful says, when emulating
Dude, Silent
Sunshine...
Hills 2 fog looks good. Like the remake of Silent Hill 2, the fog looks good. It's just that, like, the point of the fog was to hide pop hidden crap because you couldn't load the whole level. But, like, Silent Hill 2, the remake, just loads the whole level anyway. It's like, why are you doing this? That's why it runs like shit. Because it's Unreal Engine 5 and it loads the whole level when it doesn't fucking need to. Oh, it's a good game, but it fucking pisses me off.
When emulating Sunshine or Dolphin, the best choice for modern controller is probably Xbox controller. That's the closest you can get. Dolphin lets you customize the trigger pull threshold to activate the click. Oh, that's fun.
Here's the thing, I don't know about if the Switch 2 will have like analog controller support, or like analog trigger support or anything like that. Maybe not on the Joy-Cons, maybe the Pro Controller will have analog. I don't know. But the you can now emulate, or when the Switch 2 drops, you'll be able to emulate Sunshine, the GameCube version, on the Switch Online stuff. So maybe that functionality will be restored if you have a GameCube controller.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're getting GameCube for
Because
NSO.
they're just going to emulate the GameCube. They're not going to change it, are they? It's just going to be like, okay.
NSO is still funky to me. I don't understand. Sometimes I'm like, wait, do these work offline or what? They're online only, aren't they?
Yep.
Are they still streaming, or do they run off of something?
No, they run on the Switch, but it's emulated. They're not streamed.
Okay.
It just has to check. What it does is it checks. Every time you boot up the app, it has to check to see if you have a Nintendo Switch Online membership, which means it's online only. At least as far as I know, I've never tried to play them offline, but I don't think it works. Because every time I boot it up, it does that stupid little check. But I don't even play them. I just play Mario Kart and like Mario Party.
The games are part of the app itself. Interesting. Okay. Because I remember being upset because I thought it was like, oh, they stream the games to you. And it's like, fucking Nintendo. I don't have Japanese internet.
No, it's crazy. If you have a modded Switch, you can go into the files of the Nintendo Switch Online app, and you can just replace the games that are in there.
That's so funny.
Like, I know people that have gone into the Game Boy and every Pokemon game in there. Obviously, you can't add any. You can just change the ones that are there. Like,
well, it's a good thing there's a lot of fucking games on there I don't care about.
there's a lot of slop, yeah.
There's a lot of slop, so it makes it real easy to start replacing.
Oh, you don't need that? Oh, okay.
It has
Cool.
to re-up
So
and
it's just
check
like
periodically.
every now and then.
Okay. Because I could have sworn I remember seeing someone like play offline or talk about playing certain games offline. I was like, you could do that? I was like, I thought the games were streamed.
No, they are just on there and emulated. It's gonna be crazy. Actually, think about how big the site, how big the GameCube NSO app is gonna be.
Yeah, it has to be, right? Like, okay.
It's gonna be like 25 gigabytes. At least.
GameCube is like pre full fucking 10 gigabyte games, but still.
I think Super Mario Sunshine's like 6 gigabytes. What else? What other games are on there? I don't even remember, to be honest. Chibi Robo, I don't know how big Chibi Robo is, but like I was looking at it.
Dolphin Game,
like
Dolphin Game's like a gig per
GameCube
ISO.
games, some of the big ones are pretty big, but like they're not small.
What the fuck? Oh, that's 7. You quit chomping my ass?
Like I was learning. I mean, the games from that time are still pretty big for like their time. So like when I was like copying my copy of Persona 3 to a PS2 hard drive, I was like, wow, this game's fucking like 8.5 gigabytes. Jesus Christ.
400 megabytes for Chibi Robo on Dolphin.
Yeah, I mean GameCube games can't be that big because the is it mini DVD or something?
Whatever it was, yeah, than disc. Like they only had so much space to work with, but still.
I think it was probably like 8 gigabytes max. So how big is a DVD? It's like 32 gigs, right?
Oh god, is that how big DVDs went? That's so much more than I anticipated.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up actually.
Sounds good.
I'm interested now.
Speaking of Persona 5, hi Goth Brony. Royale, you continue to play that game. Hope you're enjoying P5 Royale.
I love Persona 5 Royale, it's so good.
Played it 6. So did you play Persona 5, just Persona 5 6 times, or specifically Royale 6 times?
The first time I played Persona 5 was when I got a PS5. It was the vanilla versions in the PS Plus collection. It was before they got rid of that.
Yeah, I'm glad I snagged that like quick.
Yeah, so Persona 5 I played it once and I was like, wow, this game's great. And then I replayed it to get the... I don't think I platinumed it, but I did like get some cool other trophies like getting Satire and all that kind of crap and beat it on the Game Plus. And then I bought Royal and I platinumed it on PlayStation. And then like I put it down until the PC port came out. And then I bought the PC port. I got all the achievements on PC, so I played through it before. I think I did a playthrough, like a really, really quick playthrough, with like some mods on or something, like some funny and then I think I got like halfway through doing something else. So I didn't actually finish it 6 times, but I nearly did.
So you played enough listen, alright? That game is beefy as fuck. You played enough of it to count as 6 playthroughs of any other game.
Yeah, I mean, Persona 5 isn't like, it's still long, obviously. It's not like it's 120 hours if you're kind of playing it. If you like just fast forward through the dialogue, you can beat it. 30 hours.
Well, yeah, but most of your first playtime is going to be the dialogue, and you're going to have scenes you go, ooh,
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to watch
definitely.
this again.
Like, my first playthrough of Persona 5 Vanilla was 105 hours, and then I skipped a load of dialogue while going through Royal for the first time because I'd already seen it, except for like the Royal exclusive stuff, and I didn't skip anything in 3rd semester or anything, and it ended up being like 120 hours. So if it was like a first playthrough on Royal when I went through 3rd semester, dude, that would have been like 160 hours.
You first played the vanilla version on
long-ass
PS4. Oh, sorry, I was reading
Big
a
ups to anyone who played Persona 5 on the PS3.
Oh man, I remember my buddy being so excited for P3 on the PS3. Game gets delayed, inevitably comes to PS4, and by the time the game's done and out, he's like, well, I think I'll just buy the PS4 version because I have one of those now.
Yeah. No, it's so funny that Royal should have released on PlayStation 3 and just didn't do why it was.
Oh,
It's not like it's any harder to run.
It's not on there, is it? That's funny.
So done with target discrimination.
Wow. Congratulations, PlayStation 3, for keeping up the age-old adage, the PS3 has no games.
Congratulations, Persona, for keeping up the old-ass adage of fucking Persona games releasing a generation, like, late, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, when did Persona 4 come out? 2008? Why is it on the PS2?
Persona 4
Well,
comes
I know
out
why. It's because of the
2008.
engine. It's because of the engine it runs on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the name of it, but it was that old PS2 just like, what was it, like EA engine or Square Enix engine. I don't know. But then Persona 5
The
is
largest
a
DVD
PS3
size
game
can
that
hold
released in 2017.
128. That's impressive. I didn't think DVDs went up to triples.
I think that's like Blu-ray though, isn't it? Or like HD DVD.
If it is
I
HD
forgot I was
DVD, then
gonna
that
look
makes a
that
lot
up.
more sense.
I was gonna look that up. Here you go.
Yeah, Lich said that she was ahead
techtarget.com,
of us
I'm
on
sure
that.
that's right. HD DVD is a defunct high capacity. Yeah, because Blu-ray was just better, I guess. I don't really know. A standard single-sided one-layer DVD can hold up to 4.7 gigabytes of data and 8.5 if it's a double-layer disc. A single-layer HD stores up to 15, and a dual-layer provides up to 30. Really, that's it?
Up to 30 gigs.
I'm gonna look at Blu-ray.
I mean, considering what DVDs were capable of and what we were getting off of them, that makes sense to me. That tracks. 30 being the absolute max,
Blu-ray
because for a
discs.
while, 20 was insanely huge. Downloading a
Dude,
game
what the
being like
fuck?
20 gigabytes, fuck you. To me, I don't know about you, my first ever fuck you at a file size was Titanfall 1. Titanfall 1 was the
Oh.
first 50 gigabyte game I had ever bought and downloaded.
No, I remember
And
when that
being
game
like-
came out, there were articles about it being 50 gigabytes.
And now it's the fucking standard. Titanfall 1 coming out and being 50 gigs, no campaign. I was like, fuck
Titanfall 1 is-
you.
Titanfall 1 is a bigger file size than Elden Ring,
Yup.
by the way.
Yep.
How big is that game? Like 48 or something?
Nothing too crazy.
Without the DLC, obviously.
Yeah.
But now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, right, so I looked at Blu-ray. Blu-ray's 25 for one side. And I'm thinking, what did they use on like the PS4 and stuff then? Because the games are still on discs to this day for the most part.
Are they not Blu-ray
Like-
disc?
I thought they'd just be Blu-ray, but that's 25 gigabytes is not enough to store Call of Duty Black Ops 3's like base content.
To
And
internet.
that game's just on disc. What discs?
Yeah, I thought PS4 and PS5 was just Blu-ray. Because even if you double layer that shit, that's not 60 is not
Ultra HD Blu-ray.
Ultra HD. Okay, I didn't realize there were tiers to this. I thought Blu-ray was the end all be all.
Mind you, to be fair, Blu-ray did drop in like what, like 2009 or something. So it does make sense that it's in like Blu-ray's hella old.
Yeah, it's old, but I just didn't realize. I didn't realize that
Oh,
we
I
had
mean-
reached max capacity on like default Blu-ray, and that we were on Super Blu-ray.
Oh wait, here we go. So I feel like PS5 games probably use triple layer Ultra HD Blu-rays, which are about 100 gigabytes. So I know Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Doesn't Rebirth come on 2 discs?
I don't know about Rebirth. I have. Oh, fuck. I have the PS4 version of FF7 Remake.
Wait, I have the PS5 version. Hang on, where is that?
But Blu-ray too. A lot of games just have a portion of game on disc and downloads the rest.
That's not a lot of games that do that, to be fair. I know a lot of games that do, obviously, like for example Call of Duty.
Black Ops 6. I have this game physically, and I still have to download.
Yeah, the disc only has campaign on it, doesn't it? Because the campaign's the only thing you can play offline anyway. But like, lots of games, if they can't fit on one disc, they do come on 2 discs still. Like GTA, I know for a fact GTA 6 will be on 2 discs.
Not the PS5 copy, but my PS4 copy of Cyberpunk. Because I have Cyberpunk's PS4 copy, and then they just gave me a free digital upgrade to the PS5 version.
Oh,
But the PS4
yeah,
copy
I
of
have
Cyberpunk
PS4
does
version.
have 2 discs.
I think
It's got
I
the
have a
play disc
1.0
and the
disc as
installation
well, which
disc.
is amazing. Yeah, there are very few games. I think if a game has a disc that doesn't have all the content, you have to download it. It's probably a game like Destiny. Right?
Did you know that if
It's just online now.
you were to buy Destiny on disc right now, all the files you have on there are essentially you, and you'll be downloading an entirely different game? Overwatch. my Overwatch, my favorite $40 coaster.
Or you could buy the Crew.
Oh yeah, fuck. Is that delisted yet, or is it about to be?
It's been delisted forever, but they took the servers offline, so it's completely unplayable. So if you buy a physical version of that, you're just buying a fucking paperweight.
It's a coaster.
Yeah. But I mean, most famously, Grand Theft Auto 5, 2 discs, my goat.
GTA 5. It's still hard for me to think of that as a fucking Xbox 360 PS3 title.
Yeah.
The shit was 2 generations ago.
Well, it was honestly, it was like an Xbox One PS4 generation game that they somehow managed to get on a 360.
That they
and
somehow
PS3.
managed to get functioning on 360 and PS3.
Like it barely cracked 30, but like it's still really impressive.
Did Last Gen get GTA Online? I know they don't get the new shit, but did Last Gen get GTA Online?
Last Gen had GTA Online.
Yeah, that's what's
before
crazy
the next
to
gen
me.
version even came out.
Of course it is. Head to trial
That's what's
location
crazy to me.
and get singing.
They
Because
didn't. I
GTA
think-
5 working on Last Gen, I can see, but it's online functioning that gets me.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it was weird. Do you remember how GTA when it first dropped, you used to have like the store with like the free like, online updates releasing them there, and you had to download them all individually and stuff. I think it was the update that brought like the Roosevelt car and stuff. And I think it was like roughly around the time the PC version came out and like the next gen version came out. But they added stuff like first person and all this kind of crap. But I don't think the 360 and PS3 got stuff like first person. I don't think they got heists. And after that, it just didn't really get any more updates.
I have edited notes your file to say you don't suck.
But it was a weird little time. It was only like a year, wasn't it, between the last gen and next gen versions?
Something along those lines, yep.
They'll probably do the same thing here, because I mean, the GTA 6 drops next year, right?
Yes.
And then the year after that is
Allegedly. We'll see if they still hold to that.
the year after that is supposedly when the next generation of PlayStation is coming, like 2027-ish.
God, I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. They haven't done enough with the PS5 to justify a 6.
Well, I mean, it's crazy. Like, how has the PlayStation 5 been out for 5 years?
Right?
And it has one game. It has one game.
Right? They got specifically the first heist. They didn't get the Doomsday heist. I see. As a gamer...
Oh, they got what was it? The Fleecer through to Pacific Standard. That's all they got.
As a gamer, you're on PS4 Pro, and on getting more games for it on Amazon and getting headphones that don't die. Oh, you plan on getting more games for it on Amazon. I just buy off of eBay. Like, unless you're looking for something super niche and specific, just go to a GameStop. Go to an eBay.
I think I've only ever bought 2 things off of eBay, one of which was a 2DS, and one of which was a PlayStation 2.
I have bought so many fucking Xbox 360 titles off of eBay. Because my fucking GameStops aren't going to carry them. Or so many Xbox and Wii games. A lot of my Xbox and Wii library I bought off of eBay because I'm like, nobody fucking carries these. Nobody knows what 99 Nights 2 is. I'm not gonna get a copy of Mad World by just walking to a random game store. Anarchy Reigns who? I still need to stream that one.
We in the UK we have a second-hand sort of DVD, like electronic media shop. It's called Sex. I'm not kidding.
That's so good. Is that an acronym or is it just Sex?
It's spelled C-E-X, but it's pronounced Sex. Like when you get an advert for Sex, it like they have like their little splash screen thing, and it goes Sex. And if you go into the store, you can look at the Wi-Fi, and there's like the employee one, which is protected sex, and the regular one, which is unprotected sex.
Oh, well they know exactly what they're doing then. Okay.
Oh, incredible.
That's fucking phenomenal. You get ads for sex all the time. The stream's one of them.
Lonely copies of Max Payne in your area. Max Payne for the Xbox 360.
I'm widowy Max Payne if you're addicted to fat bitches and not drugs.
I'm widowy Max Payne.
Oh, widowy Max Payne. This is literally like my first fucking 50 hours in Black Ops 6 is diving with the dual GS-45s and going, I'm widowy Max Payne.
I did that a lot in the multiplayer beta.
Oh yeah, I played the shit out of the beta just to get the GS-45s and duels. So I could do that for the rest of the night.
I got to max level in the first weekend of the pre-order people, because my brother pre-ordered it for me, and then I didn't play at all in the second weekend, like at all. I did not touch it. I was just like, yeah, okay, I'll just go play Rocket. When was the beta? Was it August?
I think so.
I'm trying to think of what, it was like August, September, wasn't it? I'm trying to think of what happened. I was definitely playing something else.
Bonus points.
I know Astrobot came out not long after the beta, but that was after the beta. Dude, Astrobot was such a good game. Have you played it?
I have not played Astrobot.
I need to play Astrobot.
We had this conversation. I said, I don't get to pick up AAA brand new releases very often, as I do this full time. And I make just enough to pay my bills. So I really have to ration and decide what games I stream.
You should put it on your throne.
I don't... See, here's the thing. I have a throne, and every now and again I like getting things off of it. But I'm not... I'm really particular about doing my schedule the way I want to, and if I'm in the mood for the thing that day. Like, okay, so my PC that I'm playing on was given to me by a friend. Their only stipulation being stream Trails in the Sky. And I went, I already streamed the first game, sure, I'll stream 2. And then they got me 3 and I haven't streamed 3 yet. And they're good games. I'm just like, I'm not on the mood for it. I used to stream a Yakuza game once a year, right? I did Yakuza 0 in 2020 when I first started streaming, Yakuza Kiwami 1 the year after, Kiwami 2 the year after, and then it dawned on me the other day that I've gone all of 2024 without a Yakuza game.
Yag.
And I feel
I'm really bad at like
upset.
committing to games.
It's tough, because it's like, especially like me doing stream. Something I know, people go, I'll play my favorite story game, okay. Then viewership drops off after 3 streams because everyone goes, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yeah, go on, Snek. Finish Persona 5 on stream. I'm sure it won't take long.
Finish Persona 5 on stream. I'm sure that's what people want to see. Like, I'm committed to doing all of Mass Effect on stream. And were it not for YouTube, the Mass Effect would be a dead series. I had a fucking nearly 40 concurrent viewers on YouTube streaming Mass Effect 2 last week. I mean, where the fuck did you all come from? YouTube is my secondary platform. Why do I have more on my secondary than I do on my main platform?
I think with stuff like that, it's probably better to do it like older games, because most people that are gonna watch it probably gonna fucking know what happens anyway, so they don't need to watch the whole thing and all that.
But like right now, like Cyberpunk, I had crazy turnout with Cyberpunk during its first few streams, and then obviously it's slowing down a little bit. So when I stream that, I go, all right, I'm gonna get like 12 people, but we're in it for me. I'm in it for me because I fucking love this game.
Yeah. What happens with me is I normally start a game and I stream it for like a few times in a row. Like it's literally happened with Pirate Yakuza. I started streaming it, streamed it a bit. It was doing well, and then like,
Please don't die. Oh, thank God.
I just kind of wanted to either play it and not stream, or stream and not play
Massive
it.
effect. Well, Rat, you're different. You're just in love with my shepherd, which I don't blame you. She's gorgeous. I am also in love with my shepherd. It's the nose. It's the nose. This crazy bitch played all Danganronpas. It's true, I did. Oh, hi. You're chewing on my ass.
What about it?
Nothing. Just thought I'd point it out.
Okay.
We've talked about doing this a bunch, so it makes sense. Did you get yourself brekkie?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm off, so it's not like I have to rush.
Damn, she is grabbed on there. I know, right? Right on the hip divot.
The little hip gremlin.
My artist pen.
Ooh, your artist pen.
I don't think it's supposed to die, though.
I was gonna say, your pen runs on batteries?
That's what I'm saying.
Because I thought, like, okay, I don't know what tablet you have. I had the XP Pen Star 5. R.I.P. Rest in peace. I love you. I miss you every day.
It's not reacting to the screen, which I don't understand.
You're fucking weird. Because I was gonna say,
it's fucking reacting to my second fucking monitor for some reason. What the fuck?
What did you do? What did you change?
Wait, let me deep thread it real quick.
Well,
God, I wish that was me.
One at a time, Grape. You just got done with me.
Yeah, it's moving on my second monitor, and I hate that. How the fuck is it doing that? You're literally supposed to be registered to my main monitor only. Freak.
Yeah, how will I draw women kissing now? Well, I mean, that's for Peach to draw. I would draw one character at a time because I didn't have the skills for more than one.
You should draw 2 individuals and then just like
slap them together.
Horribly animate them, smashing their faces together like.
Take them into Photoshop. Record them in Photoshop.
Yeah, just dunk dunk dunk
dunk
dunk
dunk dunk dunk dunk dunk dunk.
I have to restart my PC, I think.
Well, see you in a minute.
I miss Peach.
I miss her every day.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Speaking of Danganronpa, you completed all of Ultra Despair, and you're still on V3, and you're currently playing Danganronpa. Why are you playing them in such a weird order? You started... Well, is this a replay through? Is this a replay through, or is this how you're experiencing them? Also, not true, Wangful. By the way, you mentioned that I went to do all the Danganronpas. Not true. We still have Danganronpa Summer Vacation, whatever the fuck it's called. I still have it installed, and I do want to play it. Oh, fuck, I skipped one. I do want to play it, but I think at that point, that's going to be like, my plans for playing the Danganronpa summer game is, after I get the new model, and then eventually get a summer outfit for the new model, and then premiere that using the fucking Danganronpa summer game as like a, hey, y'all remember this shit? Y'all remember when we spent like a solid 1.5 years on this franchise? Good callback. Junko, your beloved. I love unwell women. I think Danganronpa was the biggest, like, oh, Snek likes some crazy. And then me playing Me-Side was
new Super 𝐤𝐤 Corpse Party Blood covered repeated 5th for Nintendo 3DS featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series.
Ooh, I've been speaking of Devil May Cry. Ooh, had a conversation with my friends last night about the DMC anime. Do you care at all about Devil May Cry? Okay.
I do not.
Okay. It's something.
I've heard it's bad.
I don't know why they're using Devil May Cry original character designs and then running with a Devil May Cry reboot, DMC Devil May Cry reboot story and dialogue.
I've heard that Dante's voice actor is like another one of the main character's voices, but just like not changed at all.
Yup. They got Nero to voice Dante.
Nero, that's him.
Yep.
That's so weird.
Welcome back. Speaking of crazy women.
It was, sometimes my PC will turn on and my main monitor will be like, it'll turn on, but it won't fully turn on. It'll be like a weird illuminated black screen, but not actually registering that it's working properly, so I have to turn it off and turn it back on. And I think in so doing that, it's like, I'm not a real monitor right now. Sorry.
I don't exist. Don't worry about it. I'm giving you a picture, but it's not what I'm actually doing. I function as a speaker.
Oh wow. Some people only got level 1000 in Black Ops 6.
Damn.
I keep thinking how people are already like level 1000 and stuff, but like I've been playing like this week I've gone up.
Yeah, you've done 2 round 100s. The map's barely been out for like a week or 2.
Like, I think I remember the day before Shattered Veil came out, someone asked me what level I was because I had a prestige. I have the Black Ops 3 prestige now, and so it was showing I was like level 46 or something. Prestige 10. I think I was level 146, and now I'm level 198. And that was a week ago. So I'm like, never mind, I kind of understand how.
Never mind, I kind of get it.
How do you have the motivation to play this game that much?
Hi, yes, Pharaoh, I'm Snek. What's up? Are you saying my name, or did you just want to see the emote with the boobs?
Big boobs.
Big boobs. It is a goal of mine to get that emote redrawn as 3.3 once that's ready. Bit of both. You have 1+2 reloaded. You're currently playing them. This is your order of things. Okay. That's it when you don't know.
The best order for Danganronpa is right-click, manage, uninstall.
I used to be that way, and then I played them. I envy people who haven't played Danganronpa. It's such a trashy series with a trashier, like, online presence. And then I play them and go, wait, I love trashy. And then I go, wait, but there's like a sincerity to them. Oh, I don't watch the anime.
Oh, I don't know about Danganronpa anime specifically, but like, I love my slop.
See, that's the problem, is that I went into it like going, oh, this is gonna be slop, and then I went, fuck, it's genuine and sincere. and that's so
Like,
charming to me.
Some of my favorite anime of all time is Cautious Hero. The hero is overpowered but overly cautious. It's just like some slop anime,
Hi, princess.
like isekai thing, and it's really funny. Like the whole plot is basically just this guy doesn't do fucking anything right because he just spends all of his time doing fucking push-ups or some shit to level up because it gives him like 1 XP per push-up.
Yeah.
But it gets like really heartfelt near the end, and I'm like,
Sincerity and
Dude,
emotions.
dude, Cautious Hero is incredible.
Courage is being genuine.
It's, dude, I fucking love that show.
Whatever.
It's so good.
Let's see. Oh, my ass almost fell for that. I was like, ooh, shiny. What show? Cautious Hero. What's the full title of it? Because that is a fucking light novel title, and I know there's more to it.
You'll find it if you just search Cautious Hero, but the full title is Cautious Hero. The hero is overpowered but overly cautious.
Okay.
And it has a Myth and Royd opening. So
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, I love Myth and
it's one of
Royd.
their best songs.
Ooh, okay, alright. God, I haven't watched
This one
anime
is cool.
since the latest.
Tit for tat.
I think I have that on my Spotify actually. Cause like I got into Myth and Royd because of they do the 𝐉𝐨𝐢 opening, and that one's really good. And then I was like, what else do they got?
Yeah,
And I
Tit
just
for tat is the
Oh, did I actually fucking craft the ice staff?
Yeah, knew I could count on you,
me when I
boss.
just energy mine turret.
I think, like I said, I just haven't. It's so hard for me to watch anime because I'm always like, I could be working. I need to be active in when I do things because it's really difficult for me to like do anything passive. I always feel like I'm just kind of wasting time. Like the most recent anime I watched was Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and that was simply because I told Chad we would watch Edge Runners in between my Cyberpunk playthrough. And now I'm really sad because I really, really like it, and I want to watch it again.
Andrew, I said I like the most recent anime I've watched in the last forever was when the second half of season 2 of 𝐉𝐶𝐢 came out.
Oh, I need to
2.5 years ago, 3 years ago.
I need to fucking pick it up. I really enjoyed 𝐉𝐶𝐢 season 1, and then like
Season 1 is incredible. The first half of season 2 is kind of whatever, and then the second half of season 2 is quite good.
see, the thing is, I was like, I really enjoy the story, enjoy this world. I like these characters. Amelia Vesper, by the way, fucking who picks Ram. You just want submissive maid wives.
No, best girl is Felix. Come on.
True. Best romantic interest is Amelia, though. She personally speaks to me. I love that character. I have a little Nezzleberry of her.
But Rem is violent.
See, that's why I do watch parties, the community, to make it feel like it's community relations. Right, but then I don't know what to do, and then, like, 6 of you bitches show up.
6 is still a decent number.
And then nobody tells me what times work for them.
You know, season 2 is weird, because, like, I'm not gonna spoil, but, like, season 1's really good because it has, like, lots of little problems you need to figure out, right? It's what, like, 3 things. And then, see, the first part of season 2 is kind of boring because it's just this one thing stretched out across, like, 20 episodes or whatever. And then, the second half of season 2 is also good because it's, like, one thing that has all these different branching parts of it that will add up into one. That's really cool.
You're really cool.
That's true, Grape is so
Ferris? Oh, I don't know, they just all pronounce it the same.
Back to the grave.
cool. Well, Fetus is
Wait.
the light novel name, and I don't know if the anime's gotten to Fetus yet.
The subtitles essentially
Yeah, and they're gonna say that because I think the name Fetus comes in way later in the light novels. Grape's
I'm a
like,
big
I don't
anime-
know,
like,
the
I-
anime hasn't called her that yet. I just think the cat is cute.
Made in Abyss is one of my favorite anime, and I could catch up. I think they're on like layer 7 right now or something in the
Same, I
manga,
love
but
Made
no,
in
I'm
Abyss.
just waiting for the anime because it looks so good. The animation is incredible.
And Made in Abyss still going? I thought that was done.
No, it's still going.
Oh, I don't know
the
anything
Made in
about
Abyss
it.
manga's even still going.
Huh. That gave me vibes
reason
of like a show that's one season. I didn't think that it was still like an ongoing thing.
Oh no, Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss had season 1, and then there was a movie that covered the best arc in the whole fucking show. And then season 1 is like the taster where they get some horrifying shit. They go through the first few layers of the abyss, and then they're kind of there. And then the show or the movie covers, is it the end of the 4th layer, where they have to like go up against my favorite character, or one of my favorite antagonists in anime, Bondru, my goat. He's cool. And then the second season is like the emotional trauma arc, I guess, of the 5th layer. It's fucking gruesome.
Thank God that comes
And then
empty.
I think, how many layers of the abyss are there? Is it 8?
There's a lot, I can't remember. It's been a bit. I
think
would
it's like
like
8.
the anime a little bit better if it didn't have the weird kid stuff in it.
Yeah, there's a few like questionable parts, but also like,
I get it, you
it's
know.
not like it's pornographic. It's just a bit weird.
Yeah, it's just a bit uncomfortable. Like, I can ignore it for how good the story is.
But I feel like that's kind of the point as well. It's supposed to be very uncomfortable. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be comfy when like Rico's get her arm fucking cut off.
No, of course not.
Minus spoiler alert for like, was it like episode 4?
Oh my god.
I will forget the name if I eventually ever get around to it. Like I said, I'm
No, it's not really a spoiler.
so bad about anime.
It's just there for shock value. It's not really a story thing. That's the only issue I have with it, is that a lot of stuff is just there for shock value instead of being really all that important.
Instead of like, hey, this event will cause this thing and lead to this. It's just like, oh, it happened. Anyways,
it's just kind of like the arm cutting off is basically just a catalyst for like the long part of the first season. That lasts like a few episodes.
Hi, come dumpster. What's
they could have
poppin'?
done it in a million different ways, and they were just like, yeah, we'll do it that way because, you know, 8-year-old child going through horrific shit. That's what this show's all about.
Ooh, you started free reign. My friends really like that. Hope you
Described as
enjoy it.
Uncle Lovecraft's Funtime Murder Hole, which sounds about right.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about Made in Abyss other than I was like, oh, I don't know. From the way everyone talked about it, it sounded to me like one of those stories that's like, oh, it needed one season to tell the story and it's done. Everyone talked about it like a big complete package. I had no idea that it was like a still ongoing thing. So I'm always surprised when I see stuff about it. I'm always like, huh, damn, Made in Abyss that good that people still talking about it today. Awesome.
I think it's only got like 13 volumes as well. It's not like it's even all that long. It's just that they take forever to write, which means that it takes ages to get source material. Like, it's not even enough material at the minute for a season 3.
You know what? I'm glad to hear that there is a manga out there that is doing good and is like, yeah, it's not even a long story, just takes a minute. Good. Considering what
It's just because
so
you can't
many
like
authors
zoom
go
through the story.
Yeah. Well, even
Like
then,
literally, you're not allowed to go fast.
I'm even saying like, just considering what so many authors go through, like manga authors in Japan, the shit mangakas get like put through and their bodies get put through. It's like, oh, cool. Glad to hear that this one isn't forced to come out at a certain pace. But yeah, I'm just terrible about anime. So I was getting really into One Piece for a while, and I was reading a bunch of it, and then I just...
One Piece is too long.
It's so good though. It's so good though. Like that's my thing. I've been reading it, and the manga pace is phenomenal. Like every page of the manga feels well. There's like a chapter arc that I go, okay, we could have done without this. But like for the most part, I'm like, you know what? I get why it's so fucking long now. I kind of get it. So much of it is so fucking necessary.
Listen, sex is good, but I don't want to have it for 3 hours.
You don't have a problem with the one though, right? We're still good there?
I'm just saying, I got shit to do.
I'm doing a bit.
I know you're doing a bit.
We still good on the one?
Well, I mean, if you think One Piece is long, you could always catch up on Coronation Street.
I have no idea what Coronation Street is.
Coronation Street is a British soap opera that's been running since like the 1960s.
Okay, well, you Brits have a lot of shows that have been running for ages.
Do you want to know how many episodes it has?
Doctor Who refusing to die when it should have ended 3 times
You
already.
think Doctor Who has a lot of episodes? Coronation Street.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you bitches are known for this.
11,554.
Just like your queen refusing to let it die for a while. Jesus Christ. Glad that show ended.
11,500 episodes.
God. What is the plot of a show that goes on that long? See, the Doctor Who shit makes sense to me because, like, it's basically a new show every time we get a new actor.
Well, I mean,
what is
it's
Coronation?
a soap opera, so it's basically just like this ever-evolving story where, like, after like a year, the previous shit doesn't really matter at all.
Got it, got it. Coronation
It's
Street
just
is
like
still
real
big
life,
in Canada.
you know?
It's basically space filler TV.
It's basically real life.
It's basically
But,
real
like,
life.
The plot, as far as I can understand from like the snippets I've seen when I go through the kitchen and my mom's watching it, or something similar like Emmerdale, I know the show. British Londoners. And
No, it's fine. I
they
totally
kill
get
each
you.
other.
Look, I'm Mexican. We have telenovelas. Them bitches go on for a long time. And my mother would always have them on too. My mother and grandmother used to watch a fuck ton back in the day, so I get it. I get it.
Yeah, there's no main plot. It's just like 40 fucking subplots that all intertwine. Doctor Who's great though.
Should you watch One Piece anime or Netflix? Read the manga.
Netflix.
Netflix, if you have to watch it, read the manga. If you have to watch it, watch a live action. They actually did a pretty solid job. I'm impressed with what they did, considering what they did with live
Watch
action.
Death Note instead. Netflix Death Note.
So true.
No.
Watch a Death Note live action. We gotta
Get that
watch
shit
that.
away from
We gotta
me.
watch that. No, come on. It's
literally
camp.
the most foul thing I've ever
It's
fucking
camp.
seen.
It's so funny. It's so funny. You're just mad because they did your boyfriend dirty.
I don't give a fuck about that. They did everyone dirty. The only thing that's good in it is Ryuk.
Ryuk is phenomenal.
That's it.
That's the best
That's
thing
the
they've
only
done.
thing.
It's
Ryuk
so
was good
camp
in that,
though. It's so camp. They just should have
It's
not
so
used
cringe.
the names.
Light
That's
Yagami's
why.
a fucking tiny little stupid white boy twink.
Exactly, he's a
Sorry,
stupid
dude.
little loser. Fucking.
He is a dummy,
incel.
like a dummy fucking
Light-
mentality.
Light
He's like,
Yagami?
"Ugh, if I just fucking.
I think you guys named wrong.
I don't fucking remember.
No,
It's Light
no.
Turner.
I was gonna
Okay.
say Grapes doing a bit. Grapes
Anyway.
doing a bit. See, it's entirely different characters.
He's
Why
a
the
fucking piece of shit, and I hate him. And then I fucking ruined Misa, and like I get she's a simp, but she's not that much of a simp to simp for this stupid little white twink
It's
who
so
just looks
funny.
like a fucking
It's so
pussy ass
funny.
bitch.
They just like took like 2 really popular plot points from Death Note, and they just like half-assedly put them in like a completely nonsensical rest of the story.
And then the last minute ass pull of actually Misa's girl bossing now. We need this. She's girl bossing now.
Girl, she didn't girl boss.
It's like, what the fuck? Where is this coming
It,
from?
like, It
That's
takes
not
the
Misa.
grave of Death Note.
Why is she
It
suddenly
takes the
like,
grave of
yes,
Death Note.
I'm the one behind everything? Am I missing a step?
don't
I
know how
forget.
to
Do I just
describe
shoot the rocks now? In kind of upgrade?
Did you shoot the all crystals?
Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. That's why I hate doing this.
You take
Yeah, I
the
gotta go
corpse
do
of
that.
Death Note, you piss on it, and you dig up the grave, and then you get the corpse, and you chop the corpse into like 6 pieces, and you mail each one of those pieces to like a different factory in China to freshen them up, and you stitch them together in all the wrong places. That is the Death Note live action movie.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know, instead of spending money on a Netflix subscription and watch this shitty Death Note live action, not even an adaptation, bastardization. It's so true, Monica. You can use that money to sub, use bits, or visit Streamloots to fuck with this run. Did you guys know you've been able to fuck with this run, by the way? There are cards available for you to fuck with this run?
They said I sleep.
I sleep. They were playing with it earlier, and then Cal bought some, and then Cal went to work. I have to do a marbles race. Maybe be nice to Peach will finally win.
Probably not. I have shit luck.
You finished the One Piece at the end of the Frankie arc. Oh, you stopped right before my favorite arc! Keep going, keep going!
No, watch Gintama instead, it's peak.
See, I said read. I said read. I didn't say watch. Read. Flex those muscles.
I can't read. I'm illiterate.
Yeah, reading is kind of
𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤's like, well, since we talking about blind boxes, don't mind if I do. I got you, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. I'll pause just for you. You didn't specify, so I'm giving you the COD Zombies pack. Killing myself, you get a legendary. It's a video where the other players claim they've had relations with your mother. Excuse?
Your mother.
It's true. Your mom do suck me good and hard through my joints. Hi, NPC. How you doing?
Your mama so stupid. She
Xbox
bought tickets
Live.
to Xbox Live.
I loved that, like, era where it was just people fucking adding Xbox Live to the end of everything.
Assaulting with War Machine.
We should bring that back.
We should. The Yo Mama guy being an ally is, like, the funniest. Like, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I never would have guessed it.
What's his name? Like, Brody something.
Brody Fox.
Brody Fox. That's such a Chad name.
And he's, like, actually a Chad, too. I love that he has two dads, so he's immune to Yo Mama jokes.
True.
Also, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, just kidding. You got the COD pack and the Gamba box. You get both. I'll be nice. What do you think the PS Triple Kid is up to these days? Great question. Living a good life, I hope. Unless something came out about them, that means they shouldn't. Then never mind, I take it back.
War Machine, firing for effect.
But yeah, I've been trying to say I'm like really bad about anime, and the fact that like the anime I still talk about is shit that came out in 2008. I wasn't even watching anime in 2008. It's just that when I started, I decided to pick
Angel
up.
Beats came out in 2010.
I was like, I'm gonna get into this anime shit because I'm friends with this weeaboo chick, and I have no idea what the fucking anime is.
What's an anime?
What the fuck is an anime? Oh, they kind of look like Kingdom Hearts.
The Gintama manga started in 2003.
And then I fucking, what did I pick up? I started with Haruhi Suzumiya and Gurren Lagann, and I went, wow, I don't need anything else. This is as good as it's gonna get. Unfortunately, nothing will compare, and I don't think I've seen anime that has.
What other anime made an episode about the launch of the Wii?
It is really fun watching anime that like references things of its time period, like Lucky Star, and you see like the fucking Nintendo DS, but like not 3DS or DSi. The chunky original DS.
John, it was such a good episode. They launched up to go. They went up to like and they finally it's their turn, and there's like one left, and they're all fighting over it, and then you got they had to do like this gaming competition thing, and to like win the Wii, and Gintoki was dressed as Mario, and there's a character Katsura who everyone just calls Zura, and he's like, dude, my name's Katsura, not Zura, whatever. And he comes dressed as Luigi, and everyone's like, holy shit, it's Luigi. He's like, no, I'm not fucking Luigi, I'm Katsura.
Is that the character who everyone only knows him by his glasses?
No, that's Shinpachi.
Oh, okay.
He's just glasses to him.
Like when they mourn, his glasses break and they mourn him like he's dead, but he's just in the room.
Yeah. They do so. There's like one joke about it where they're
like, I really need to watch Gintama because like, fucking young Joseph voices Gintama, and I love his performance. His voice is so good. He's such a guy that you get if you want to pick like the silliest man ever.
Not everyone in that fucking anime is just silly. It's just silly. It's so funny.
I need to stream JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Eyes of Heaven.
My
JoJo came out in the book and I use it like heaven.
There's a Death Note Titan episode where they're trying to like see who's gonna take the first like bit of food from like this hot pot, I think it was, or something like that. And it's like just them like talking to each other in their heads for like 10 minutes. And then something happens and then it's just like 10 more minutes. Just it's like 4 lines of like actual spoken out loud dialogue. It's so funny. And there's the penile break.
Remember when a radio station had a contest to not piss for a long time to win a Wii and someone died? You know, I can't say I remember this, but this sounds like something I've heard before. What the fuck?
That reminds me of...
Can you imagine dying for a Nintendo Wii? That thing was $300.
Well, I mean, you couldn't get a Wii for like the first 2 years after it came out.
I was a poor child, so I wasn't getting a Wii for the first 5 years of it coming out.
No, that reminds me though.
The Nintendo 3DS was announced when I got a Wii.
God, the 3DS is 14 years old.
I have a sad but funny story about the 3DS, in that it was like the first thing I as a child would save a bunch of money for. I used to do like recycling with my grandpa to save money. And I had like a little like piggy bank that I kept all my money in, and I was gonna buy myself a 3DS on launch. And then my dad used it for crack.
Oh.
Real.
And then he and then when he was sober, he felt really bad and bought me a 3DS.
Oh well, silver lining, I guess.
It worked out, but it's like
It
was so funny. I did buy Kid Icarus Uprising, and I did not get Carpal Tunnel because I was a child. It's such a good game that I would not recommend the older you get.
I have it on my 2DS, but
Kid Icarus Uprising is so good. There's never gonna be another game like that because they're not gonna be allowed to make games like that. Games like that are considered crimes.
I mean, they can make Fortnite, that game's basically a crime.
Popular game bad. That game plays good and shoots good.
It's fun.
And I'll take it over so many other battle royales. Because I don't have to. I don't feel bad when I lose in Fortnite because you lose to some stupid shit. I feel bad when I run around collecting items in Apex just to get fucking domed across the map by some bitch who is like, who's moving so fucking fast when I spectate them, all I see is a blur.
Average Call of Duty moment.
Honestly. Me when I do semi-okay in COD multiplayer and I get put into the fucking unemployment lobbies.
Just know every time you die in a Battle Royale game, it's some roided out fucking 7-year-old with too much free time. That always makes me feel better.
You can't make games like Kid Icarus Uprising anymore because of woke. Can't believe woke took away Kid Icarus Uprising.
Big woke.
Big woke will take away your games that break your hands as you play them. Like, it was a thing. It was a thing that, like, at the time when the game came out, people would refer to it as Kid Icarus wrist because you would damage your wrist playing it.
Yeah.
Liam from Super Best Friends Play had to wear, like, a fucking brace on his wrist for, like, a good chunk of time the year that game came out because he injured himself so badly with it.
All I know about that game is that you hold the DS with one hand and you hold the stylus with the other, but also you have to press, like, the other half of the fucking DS as well.
You use the stylus to like aim the third-person shooting segments. You use the control stick to look around, but then you also grip it because you got to push the other buttons. They made they made a stand for it. The game would ship with a stand that you put your 3DS on to play.
That's crazy.
The fucking extension to the 3DS that adds a second analog stick was made specifically for Kid Icarus.
That's quite funny.
That's a calorie
Don't forget to slap the
I
venom
love my
sacks
circle
between
pad,
rounds.
bro.
So true. You're so right. Game's not actually paused because I'm technically in a multiplayer match. Let me just slap my tits in the microphone now.
kind of homophobic that we don't get to hear this because Discord sucks.
I'm gonna slap my own boobs.
Yeah, but we won't hear it because Discord's audio. Cause like it comes in crisp on fucking OBS. Discord just fucking.
Man, I wish I had tits to slap.
You do.
Yeah, you do.
You
Any
do.
size is a good size, babe.
I beat my chest like Donkey Kong. That's all I can do.
Did you guys see that?
I can't wait
fucking...
for the new Donkey Kong.
Did you guys see that photo I reposted on Blue Sky? It's Funky Kong going, "Hey dude, I love video games as much as the next person, but sometimes it's important to remember to take a break and masturbate face down into your mattress."
Real though.
Real.
It's like so real, Funky Kong. You just get it. Oh, that's an okay location. Lovely sounds. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. All right, this will have to do. Fucking stairs! I've got music, so I have no idea if I know if I'm doing it right or not. Is Great part of the itty bitty titty committee?
Itty bitty, but like flat. Like perfectly level.
Balanced as everything should be.
Hey girl, you still got nipples at least, right?
No, I don't even have a belly button. It's just like a 2x4 made of skin.
You know, I'm gonna be so honest. If you told me you didn't have a belly button, I'd believe it.
What?
I just, you know what? It feels like a thing. If you told me it's like, yeah, I just don't have a belly button, I'd be like, you know what? I can see
I
that for
actually
you.
still have my umbilical cord.
No, okay, now this I have to ask. Is this a bit? The belly button, I believe. The umbilical cord, I'm like, is this a bit? What am I listening to music-wise these days? Songs that make me want to either kill myself or a lot of people and burn a city down.
Whoa! Don't want Snake near a school. Jesus Christ.
I'm not doing that. Correction. A lot of people I dislike. Better.
Yeah, that's better.
I'm listening to a lot of songs that make me go, you know what? I should totally bomb the Rockwell building. I mean, Arasaka Towers.
𝐒𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡 wants you to eat a gobble gum.
Gobblegun time. I'll drink a soda. I'll eat a soda fountain. I fucking forgot I had this.
What's a deal?
No, jokes aside, I've got my little playlist that I put together recently that has been I guess just a lot of inspiration songs for like Snek as a character, not me Snake the person, Snake as a character. And it's been filled with a lot of Strokes, Franz Ferdinand.
Stroke this.
On my way.
When you're more awake. I want you to actually feel it.
I have nerves still.
Yeah, I want you to be in the mood, not when you're tired.
Well, say that. You're acting like I'm fucking comatose.
You said a little bit. You're still waking up. You're still waking up. I don't think it did.
No,
right.
I haven't had my fuel yet. I'm sitting here drawing. Oops, drawing another peach design. Oops, oops, did it again.
Another
Oops,
one?
doing it again.
Not the one that you're currently working on?
Yeah, it's another one.
Send me a sketch
Look.
right now.
I was talking in the chat yesterday, and I was like, what if I finally... Because I had this idea for a while, but I really want to make a zombie puppy girl. Because I had a really cool idea that she could have a fun prop.
Well, I mean,
that's
you're
just a
always
severed
puppy
hand.
girl.
Yeah, but like, zombie puppy girl is what I really wanted. So that way she would go out and like fetch like parts of bodies and bring them back.
Hot.
Can't believe Peach is paralyzed from the waist down. She can't
You know,
feel it.
it's
We
'cause
gotta
of
wait
my
till it
fat
kicks in.
cock. All the
It's
blood
true.
fucking just goes directly there and I die.
You go near Peach and you hear the announcer go tear them to pieces, and I'm like, yep, I bet.
So Pop
I would
Country,
let
I
Peach
would
tear
never
to
listen to Pop
pieces.
Country. No, I'm more of a Flood Noodle. I'm more of
Wait, why
a
someone say-
indie
Oh,
alternative
related
garage
to-
rock person. I'm sorry, your Goth Snake isn't actually goth. It's just easier to say that because people see black and red and think goth. I've actually been alternative this entire time.
That's crazy.
They're all the same.
They're not.
I don't understand. I just see the thing and I'm like, dude, what's the difference between like?
That's racist.
What's different is the
maybe it is
shoes that are
racist.
gonna stomp your teeth in if you get caught.
There is
saying
actually
that.
a cultural difference in them.
Okay, so one is hot and one is also hot. Sounds like the same to me.
There's a
I've been
cultural
emo the whole
difference in
time.
them.
No, I don't. There's a lot of emo-isms in my life, but I wouldn't say I'm emo or I've had emo. Kingdom Hearts is about the most emo I've. Well, Kingdom Hearts and MCR. But that's basic. That's entry level. No, I've been indie alternative for a while. You never saw me as goth. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that I never saw myself as goth either that much. But bitches on the internet see black hair, black clothing, and dark aesthetic and say goth. So you just kind of roll with it because it's easier to market. You assume I was like a Hot Topic goth.
I just see titties and go awooga.
She's a simple girl.
Hi, Mavis. Welcome for joining. Did you hear Kingdom Hearts? Snippa? Username Snowy Sora says Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts.
I was about to say I may be racist, but at least I'm inclusive, and I thought maybe not.
No, if there's any stream to do this bit, it's this stream. I am giving you the
not
pass.
because it's like, I'm not because like, ooh, cancellation or whatever.
No, get racist.
It's just not funny.
Hell?
It's just kind of. Maybe I'm just too tired for this.
No, that's the best time to do it. You should do it. You should listen. You should throw out all inhibitions and just do it.
I feel like you're debating her.
If there's any stream to say these fucked up things on, it's this one.
Hang on,
I feel like you're milking her for content.
Snek is shoulder deviling so hard. This is like Wooly encouraging the chatter to do blackface. Yeah?
You know what, Snek? You know
Yeah.
what?
Mm-hmm.
I think you should play the Kevin Spacey Call of Duty game.
How's that racist? I got so excited. I got so excited. What the fuck? I'm so upset. I don't own it. It's too expensive.
Me when chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Hi, Cheesy Blue. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Strokes and Ferdinand. Good taste. Thank you, thank you. I've been listening to fucking Strokes since middle school.
I've been stroking my shit.
Well, you know what? You don't have to
I've
stroke
just
your
had-
shit alone anymore.
I've just
Now,
had
there's a
400
new
pieces
set of
away from
hands
my
here to
head
help
for,
you
like,
stroke
the
your
last day
shit.
and a half. Stroking on my dick, I got lotion on my dick.
I'm stroking my shit right now.
Stroking what? Well, I got two hands. And I got two bad bitches right next to me.
Hey, yo.
You fill in the blanks. Racism is all you know about parentheses 4. Thank you.
I wish I was the blanks.
Mutual stroking.
So I could be filled in.
It's like that gif of the monkeys all holding hands in a circle
Monkey.
spinning. But instead they're stroking each other off. Yeah. But yeah, chat, I've been listening to Strokes since like middle school, and the new Abnormal album came out at a very vulnerable time in my life, and so that album means the world to me. And I hate that I'm good that by the time I have money to go see the Strokes, they're probably gonna stop touring again.
I thought you said the last time you had a stroke was like when you were 13. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I'm thankfully young and healthy, all things considered. I don't think I see any strokes in my
21.
lifetime. Using both hands. What am I holding? The controllers? My tits? I can.
My tits
Right.
are heavy, can't hold them.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, like how the Beatles used to circle jerk each other. I'd be doing a really bad Beatles impression, but I almost feel I don't feel confident enough to get it done right. I don't think I'm doing the fucking freeze the sconces.
No, you didn't. Archibald didn't say shit.
I hate the ice staff. It's so dog shit until you upgrade it, and upgrading it's so annoying.
Now around 28.
Why do things the hard way?
Yes.
It is kind of your fault.
So
Have you ever tried
real.
upgrading? Have you ever tried building the lightning staff on around 28?
Have you ever tried building the lightning staff? That shit
That
sucks.
shit sucks.
Have you tried?
The shit sucks.
Whoa. Don't Snek. You know they inverted the
They inverted the. Oh yeah, you told me this. They inverted the BO2 maps for.
They mirrored them. I got to the Steal the Winged Beast step of the Easter egg. I'm telling you, the lightning staff is the bane of my fucking existence.
Oh, do they keep the mirror mode, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't logged in since, but like,
Okay.
you know, you have to like flip the electrical switches or whatever.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
it
I
took
don't
me,
know
like-
the steps for Black Ops 2 because I didn't own the DLC for that game. But come on.
Well, I mean, Black Ops 3 has Origins, does it not?
Yeah, but I could also be playing Zetsuba instead.
I love Zetsubo.
I love Zetsuba.
Anyway, so for the
much.
lightning staff, there's like 6 of these like power generator-y looking things around the map, and they have like a dial that you have to turn on them. They can be either up, down, left, or right. And the solution is the same every single game, so you can start working on it before you can even do the puzzle as you go around the map. But like, some of them need to be left and right, and when you mirror the map, that means they're right and left instead.
Ah.
It took me so long to figure that out. I was so fucking lost. I was like, but this one's on left as well. This one's up. This one's on right. And I'm just thinking, I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, oh my god, it's mirrored. And then I changed the 2 that I need to change, and it just works. I'm like, oh, god, dude.
That's
It's
so
actually-
fucking funny.
had
No,
to
but
fix.
even when I did play Origins, I what was it? I did Fire Staff just because that was the one that I knew how to do, and I would let my buddies do the others.
As a kid, I was always the Windstaff guy. Like, dude, the Windstaff is so cool. I love the Windstaff.
See, you got to grow up with BO2 being like your fucking entry cards. I had BO1, and I was not gonna do any of those Easter eggs.
Well, here you go. Well, I didn't do any Easter eggs on Black Ops 2 either. Like, the most complicated I got was upgrading the ice staff. Oh, not the ice staff, but the staffs in general. But, I mean, not only did I get to have Black Ops 2 instead of like Black Ops 1 or something like that, but I got into Black Ops 2 when Buried was first came out or something like that, so like, I didn't even have to deal with transit and die
Oh wow, how fucking lucky.
Like, obviously I started off with transit,
Yeah.
but like, it wasn't long before I got the Buried DLC pack. And
But you had the options
Origins
to
DLC
move on to
pack.
something better.
Yeah.
Town, my beloved. Transit, my detested.
I fucking love Town, dude. I'm telling you, the Tomb is the best survival map since Town.
If only upgrading the fucking ice staff was better. Nope.
The Krill issue.
It is a Krill issue. I'm not gonna deny that.
You shoot the thing, you get a tomahawk kill with stamina up, you get zoomies, and you shoot the other 2 things. I find it way easier to do all of them on one side than like do one on the right, then the middle, at the bottom. and then
Can
the
I move
left.
them all to one side? I thought that like one fire was stuck to like left side, one was stuck to center, and one was stuck to right.
No, there's 2 on the left and right. There's like, for example, there's one in the there's 4 locations for the fire in the death perception room, and then there's 4 locations for the fire in the stamina room, and there's 2 separate fires that switch between them.
What the fuck?
So you can go like the bottom, middle, and then stamina up, and then death perception.
Well, that would be way easier, yeah.
Yeah. See, I told you it's a Krill issue. That's the thing with skill issues in zombies, they're never really skill issues, they're just knowledge issues.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're bad at Origins? That's just because you don't know how to play the map. And 9 times out of 10, you're right.
Which, like, on one hand, that's what I really like about zombies. It's like, zombies supposed to be designed like, hey, the maps are meant to be learned slowly over time because you get one every few months. At best. At best,
Yeah, I hate
you
the
get...
new. I do really hate the new like whole. You can master the map in one game kind of thing that they're doing. That they've been doing since Cold War. I love the fact that it takes so long to learn these maps. Like I'm still learning things about other maps from like older games to this fucking day. Like last year, I learned that there's like a in Michigan Avenue on Mob of the Dead, which is the bit that leads from like the first Doghead in the like the prison cell area down to the warden's office. You can mantle on the right, like you go down the stairs and then on the right there's this little like ledge that doesn't have a bit of railing on it. You can just mantle it and climb up, which is so fucking sick.
Me like doing my COD Zombies stream loots challenge that we're kind of doing now. You'll visit streamloots.com. You don't even gotta buy the packs. If you have packs and cards you don't want, craft them and destroy them. Anyways, doing my old challenge and then just naturally, no guide, no nothing, because I didn't want to like go in with guides. I just wanted to go in with the knowledge that I had, which was a lot less than I recalled after having not played Black Ops 3 for like 3 years because my laptop could barely handle it. But anyways, right, going back in and like relearning things and being like, okay, I vaguely remember how to grow plants, and then accidentally, God, what was it? What are the variations of the plants? I don't remember which one specifically, but I learned a trick and I went, I don't think it was the extra life one because I didn't have to use it, thankfully.
The blue one is the power-up one. The purple one is the one that attacks zombies, and the green one keeps the crawler. All three will give you a fruit. All three, how it works is it grows the plant based on a X out of 3 chance, depending on what waters you went with. So 1 blue, 2 purple would be 1/3 a blue plant, 2/3 a purple plant. Or if you did all 3, it'd be 1/4 for each plant, and then it would be 1/4 for a fruit as well. And then if you fertilized it with the KT4, they would all generally get better, I believe. But it would be 1/5 for each of the 3 plants if you did all 3 colors. 1/5 for a fruit and 1/5 for an imprint.
Oh, I'm not even a high enough level to make tomahawks.
You don't need the tomahawks. If you have even got the augment on for stamina that makes it go for zoomies when you get a kill with equipment.
I do actually.
Oh, hype! But it's sick. I love it.
Same.
But yeah, like
I love when I forget that I have it, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm fucking zooming.
Or you got like PhD and use probiotic or something.
I could go by PhD. I don't know if I have probiotic.
Well, not probiotic.
I have a
tribologist. Yeah, I mean it's still like 10 seconds, which is quite a lot of time. You get.
Well, 10 seconds is a lot of time, but it's also like,
If
oh
you
god
want to
damn it, I
make
got
a
depth perception.
difference, you gotta have vision.
That's right. I was told to eat a gobble gum. 10 seconds is a lot, or it's enough time. What's annoying is trying to get the sconces lined up so that you can do them in 10 seconds easy. I'm just like, all right.
I normally just kind of wing it and see what happens, and it normally works out fine. As long as they're not in like the worst positions, it's normally not a big deal. Like you can work with any position on the one in the bottom, because you can just long shot the last one if it's down at the bottom, but obviously not on a fucking bug round because you can't see shit. This map's fucking ugly on a bug round. Too much green.
Wongful says, I was thinking, wow, this sounds way too complicated, but then you remember that you've done the big oil puzzle in Payday 2. So I guess we're all insane in our own ways.
Dude, some of the Treyarch puzzles are so incredibly ridiculous that most of them just get brute forced.
Yeah.
Like all of these, like the Ice Staff puzzle, I only learned how it was solved, I say learned, I was explained to how it was solved like a few weeks ago. And you get like your symbol, and you have to match it to the other symbol, and you just do that 6 times. But it's like encoded in like base 64, and then you have to like re-encode it in like 2 lots of base 16 with like this weird languagey thing. I don't know how it... I'm gonna look it up. Ice Staff.
Big Oil has a fucking online calculator for it because nobody wants to actually do that shit. Guess what? A lot of Call of Duty zombie Easter eggs also do that. Once people figure out how to solve it, they immediately get to work on creating online programs for you to be able to be like, okay, let me just input the pieces of the puzzle that I have, and we do it. So, like, let me explain. In, like, Shadows of Evil, heralded as one of the best maps ever made, yada yada yada, I think it's fine. I think it's too off-putting for casuals that I can't really enjoy it for days where I don't want to think. But that's fine because we have other maps like Horizon Drop. Anyways, this one y'all will have y'all will be familiar with because we spend a lot of time resetting on Shadows of Evil. Just to get to Pack-a-Punch to upgrade your guns, you need to become a tentacle monster. Zip up as the tentacle monster up to a room, zap an electric box to open up a gate. Go back into human form. Walk up that gate that you opened up. Start a ritual, collect a ritual item. From there, repeat that step 3 more times in 3 completely different locations, while also, by the way, tentacle monster is limited, so you don't know what you're looking for. Once you've collected all 4 pieces and you've done all the steps 4 times, and you found the items 4 times, then you can take that to an underground area to open up a secret room, to then begin another combat ritual item, to then be able to upgrade your weapon. It's one of those things like, oh, when you know it, yeah, it becomes second nature. But it's one of those things of like,
yeah, it's just
okay, expecting... This is
well,
fine.
Zombies is a community game though, so it's like...
This is fine, but if like,
be.
you're not a part of the online scene and don't know how to figure this out, you ain't figuring it out for a while.
Here you go. If you want one of my favorite examples of really over-obscure Easter eggs, Dead of the Night has the absolute best one, and it's not even close. Alright, this was discovered... about 3 years ago, I think, so quite a while after Black Ops 4 came out. The reward for this Easter egg is every perk in your loadout, 2 perks not in your loadout, homunculus, and infinite ammo in the weapon that you are currently holding for the rest of the game.
Holy shit.
I'm not kidding. So, what you have to do is... To make this easy for yourself, you have to open the doors in this specific order. Main hall to library, study to graveyard, main hall to dining room to greenhouse, main hall to cellar, and then main hall to forest.
God damn it!
Because the order that you open the doors changes how the Easter egg works. And then
they died of
you
old
have to
age.
make sure you have to make sure you open the map in such a way that you don't look at any record players around the map. What you then have to do is look at record, like you have to like go up to these record players. You don't even interact with them, just go up to them and just kind of acknowledge their existence. Like you aim at them or something, I don't know. But you have to look at them in a specific order that correlates to the order of the doors that you opened, but in reverse. So with the order that you opened the doors that I just read, you then you look at these 6 gramophones or whatever in that order, and you have to do a mini Easter egg to open the door to get to one of these things as well. And now what you have to do, you have to buy the trebuchet shotgun and upgrade it because it fires grenades. Alright? And what you have to do is you have to you have to look at these pots that are really, you know how like you get the pots in this map that are tuned with intel in them? There's pots that sort of spawn on like the walls in the main room, and you have to like arc grenades into them in a certain order depending on the doors that you open. And if you get any of this wrong, by the way, you have to restart the entire game.
As you do for these fucking super Easter egg steps.
Yeah. And once you shoot them all, you have to shoot them in a very specific way so the grenade goes into the pot as well, and they're really high up, so you have to arc them. It's fucking awful. And then you have to light 6 candles around the map, in the order that the vases break, essentially. And then after you do that, you have to find a black record laying around somewhere on the map. And then you have to go back to the record players and put the record in the in the reverse order that you looked at them, and they play parts of the Easter egg song. And now here's the bad bit. Like, this is all preliminary. You know the ghosts you have to. You haven't actually played Black Ops 4. There's a ghost.
Well, no, I've played like one
times.
of each map. I think the only map I haven't played is
Classified. Around every now and then,
Uh-huh.
and there's another one you have to do for this Easter egg. There is a ghost that will spawn once you do this step, just before the door to pack a punch, and it's completely invisible. There is zero way to know where it is, other than, I believe, like maybe your crosshair will change when you're looking at it or something, but you have to like follow it around the mansion, but you can't see it, and you have to be looking at it for it to move, and you have to follow it all the way around them, and it goes everywhere. It goes everywhere, through walls, through floors, just like the other ghosts do, and you really do just have to follow it, and you can't see shit. And then when it gets into the wine cellar, you have to go prone and then move with it as you were, but you have to be prone and looking at it and stuff. And it will eventually get to a little area, and then you basically just look where it stops for 3 seconds, and then you get a jump scare, and then you get your reward.
Me when you ask me what 9 plus 10 is.
that?
Me when you ask me obscure Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg steps.
And I just, who even thought of that?
Well, I mean, there probably is a fucking name we could tie directly to. Who would think of some shit like that?
It's just nuts. I mean, the only way it was discovered was data mining. That was not getting fucking discovered any other way.
Are there 2 of you bitches? There are. Okay, good.
But like, Black Ops 4 is full of shit like that.
I firmly believe that I don't think Black Ops 4 is not done yet, right? There's still things to be found.
I don't know. Because we can just decompile the game, and we've looked at all the scripts and stuff. So I think everything has been found in terms of like stuff that gives you tangible rewards and you interact with and stuff like that. But like story stuff, you never know. I mean, there's 2 leading theories currently on the impossible Easter egg in Black Ops 3 still. One of them's to do with the KN-44
damn it again!
blueprint.
Fuck. I should have been doing this on mouse and keyboard. Anyways, to answer your question, Lich, it's going horribly. I hate this. I hate that we got the Tomb. Of all the maps to do this challenge on, I hate that it was Tomb. Not because I don't like this map. I enjoy this map a lot, just for regular gameplay. I just fucking hate the Wonder Weapon. I hate the worst part is that it's so good, so you should do it, because the Wonder Weapon's really good. But the only way to make it really good is to do this stupid fucking Easter egg.
It's not like Terminus where you can live without the Beam Smasher.
Yeah, like the Beam Smasher's fun. I like the Beam Smasher.
Well, I can't live without the Beam Smasher. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite Wonder Weapons of all time.
Damn it. I love the application the Beam Smasher gives to like other weapons. I love the way it's like, hey, your Wonder Weapon is now whatever the fuck your other gun is.
God, I just love the design. I love the sounds. I love that it's just the piss beam. It's so good. It's just such a good weapon. I love it.
It is a slightly nerfed version of the I was gonna say the Eye of Agamotto. The fucking Skull of Non-Stopway. There we go.
Skull
Boom.
of Non-Stopway, yeah.
Yep. I wasn't gonna ask for help. I wasn't gonna ask. I was like, no, I know this. I don't have COD Zombies autism, but boy howdy, sometimes I feel like I might.
I'll tell you what it is.
And then I talk to you.
Reincarnation of the Magnetron.
Oh god, yeah.
it's the Swagnetron.
But yeah, I'm like, I really like that one. Like, you don't need it, but it's fun. Tomb fucking Ice Staff is so necessary.
But like, Terminus is the exception, not the rule, to be fair. Most maps you need the Wonder Weapon. Even Transit.
Where the fuck are you, Archibald? Sometimes I think 10 seconds is enough, and then I'm like, what the fuck? Come on. Oh my god, the 115 ammo? Oh my god, the COD Zombies number? I'm gonna inject 115 milligrams of poison directly in my veins if I don't get this next step?
I'm gonna ring the bell 115 times on Shattered Tail for a free perk.
Dude, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, is it? They didn't do that, did they?
They did.
Oh my god. Oh, the fucking
once you
bitches.
pick up the I think you have to pick up the whiskey flask and then ring it 115 times. But yeah.
That's so funny. Like, it's not that, compared to other things they've done in the past, it's not that complicated. It's simply not that complicated, but it's like, it's
funny.
The idea of, like, Mr. Raffle Waffles, Milo sitting there, and just ringing this shit 115 times just to see if something will happen.
I mean, I learned it, dude, I keep clicking on Mr. Dalek JD shorts, and I fucking hate Mr. Dalek JD. He just annoys me. It was in one of them. He has a video, it's like all 19 Easter eggs on Shattered Veil. And it's just like, yeah, but like, you've listed 7 of these as individual for the power-ups. And it's just like, that's just not how it works, though, is it?
Oh, like for the fucking, power-up trophies?
Yeah, there's like a few that you just like, yeah, here you go. Here's the side Easter egg to unlock the Ray Gun Mark II. Here's the side Easter egg to unlock the Wonder Warf. Here's the side Easter egg to get a free insta-kill. Here's the side Easter egg to get a free double point. It's like, no, they're all one side Easter egg. Alright?
Alright, get it fucking right, okay? They're all the same thing. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Dude, Dalek pisses me the fuck off. I hate his voice. I hate the way he makes videos. He talks so incredibly slowly.
Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, I wish I could kill you a second time, Archibald.
I mean, you killed the thing that ate him.
Fair.
For the monocle.
Ooh, elderly dog.
It's kind of like killing him a second time.
What the fuck did you guys do to my bed?
The mimic.
Ugh, I couldn't hear for a second because I took my headphones off because the wire's too short to help the dog out, but I'm good. And I look over, I'm like, what the fuck did they do to my bed? All my sheets that I, like, neatly, like, tucked away. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I bother making my bed in the morning. Nobody else fucking lives here. My room's too tiny. I have no one visiting. If I were to turn on my webcam right now, you're not even gonna see my bed much. I don't know why I bother making it every morning just for my dogs to fuck it up and undo my blankets and undo my sheets and covers and then make like a big ass ball out of it in the corner. It's a nice habit. It is, it is. I can't work if I don't have a clean workspace. Like, I can't work if I'm in pajamas, you know? Like, granted I'm wearing sweatpants. I'm wearing fucking joggers, but like, I wear joggers out.
Based. That's all I wear.
Wow. All the,
I hate denim.
I love denim on my ass, but I hate wearing it.
I love denim on your ass.
So real. Did I even shoot that? I think I did. That looks visible. Ow.
I'm gonna shoot the hit marker for it, it's fine. It's way further down than I think it would be normally, but you can always shoot it again.
Always shoot it again. I do have 45 ammunition.
You get to blast all over him.
I'm trying to blast all over the people in this call.
Okay, man.
Not on stream.
Okay, man.
She's so locked in, she'd even go, what the heck?
What the Sigma?
What?
Nothing, don't worry, love you, get back to work.
I have music playing, I just didn't hear it.
I'm just doing a fucking bit where I'm like shooting stuff and I have to use the ice. Did these fuckers die of old age? God.
Me for
Why
real.
can't boomers drop that quickly? Okay, one. Where the fuck is the fourth one? No, he's talking. That means I got all of them.
Yeah, you have to shoot 3.
Alright, let's see, what do we got? We got Sentinel Artifact. Claw. And Sideways Hourglass. I can't wait to wipe because I get it wrong.
Oh yeah, have you seen how good melee only is against the T-Rex?
No, I have not. Is the melee really good against the T-Rex?
MCC did a melee only Shattered Veil run, and the only hard part about it is just getting Ether Shroud. Like use gobble guns and stuff if you really want to just get your things up. But like you just go behind him, he slams you up, you ride him, and then that's the phase done. You use Void Sheath and you start spamming him, and the phase is just done.
That's so fucking funny. Especially considering the amount of fucking work that T-Rex put me and my buddy through when we were playing.
Yeah.
You know, I'm happy that now
easy,
he's
but, like,
now that
it's
he's
so
allowed to
quick.
be in the story. Richtofen's corny.
Richtofen's great, yeah.
I'm so glad that he's so corny.
Like, I was so afraid that they would make him like super serious.
They made
Like,
him
like,
bisexual. That means that. So I was worried they took away his funny.
A lot of his intel is really serious, and like few like appearances he's had is serious. And then you see him in the boss fight, he's like, "Is it useful or is it not? It's a surprise."
It's like, oh, thank God, he's still a fucking corny lunatic. Great. See, because again, in this universe, he's talking about his wife and kids. I'm like, nah, they made him straight. Oh, thank God he's bisexual.
Real.
Oh, thank God he's bisexual. Thank fucking Christ. Good. Good, he's got his fucking corny little line still. Thank goodness.
They still wokeified Richtofen.
He's still woke.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the intel with Richtofen is still good, but it's just serious.
Yeah, no, it's like his purpose in the story is still really good, but it's like, oh, he's really serious.
Dude, it's such a sad character compared to like Ultimus. I mean, Primus was pretty sad, but like,
I still fucking choke up during Blood of the Dead. Blood of the Dead, fucking God, his fucking delivery is so good in Blood of the Dead.
Dude, the pre-boss fight cutscene in Shattered Veil, he like puts just as much emotion into that one line where he's like talking about how his wife and kids were killed, but like it's anger instead of sadness, and it's just so good.
Mm-hmm. Did I miss a step, or am I just not looking at the right door? Will he do in Blood of the Dead? Die?
And lost the only way, the only thing that can bring him.
Oh, there we go. So let's see.
I do think it's absolutely hilarious that Gray and Maya don't utter a single word in either cutscene, though. And Carver basically just gets a fuck you. Rename
so
the crew to the Weaver crew.
Yeah, it's literally just Weaver. Like, I get we gotta have, like, the central member of the crew, right? That was Richtofen before. Dempsey would be your secondary. And the other two were there for flavor until they decided to give Nikolai and Takeo more character. But even then, Takeo kind of got shafted for most of it anyways.
It's just funny, like, Maya just didn't stop talking, and the second she puts a bullet in Franco's head, there's just not a single
She's
word.
done? She's done?
I don't even, she didn't get
And
a,
there's so, then, like, I'm
word
mad
in
because I
Citadel
actually
outro.
like Carver. First of all,
Carver
when
L.
you fuck the Wonder Weapon in Mauer der Toten, when it uses Carver's lines, made me really excited to play as Carver. And then he has some things that I really like. Me and my buddy is always like, haha, I'm as happy as a
The
clam.
Cerberus.
Now,
The
why would I
Cerberus is a
say
better
that? I've
character
never
than
even
Carver.
seen a happy clam.
The Cerberus is a better character than Carver.
Which sucks, because I get one thing at Carver, and that's him giving Weaver's a little pep talk, and I go, please, please more of this, please, please. Nah. Nah. So what did I say?
No.
It was Sentinel Artifact, Claw, Hourglass. Can you bitches cut that out?
Bitches?
Oh no. Oh no, what is this? You bitches remember you have cards?
Snake wants to see future #1 ranked assassin.
You fucking scared me. Okay. We're swapping new black cherry snack. Easy, easy, I can do that. Okay. Hourglass, claw, sentinel armor.
A claw.
The claw. I don't
Same
fucking
brain
have
cell.
speed cola? What the hell am I smoking? I got death perception before I got fucking speed cola? I think I am delusional and I should be put down
Well, death
like
perception
the
was from
rabid
Soda
dog
Fountain,
that I am.
so-
Well, yeah, I know, but still. Didn't occur to me that I didn't have fucking speed cola. I should be put
Liquid
down like
crack.
the rabid dog that I am.
What does it
Oh,
say?
fucking
Let me check.
bless.
What is it? Hydrolyzed crank. That's the main ingredient in speed cola.
Making me shit.
I can hack this shit.
Oh, here, max
Alright.
ammo.
My hands are busy.
I can do it.
That's
Grapes here for unlimited support. For the two of us will work. Yeah, they got a card back. Much appreciated.
I'm telling you, put like a dog bowl full of Skittles down there.
Are you a sour Skittles
good.
person or regular Skittles?
Sour.
What? You want me to not
I
shoot
like-
for 30 seconds? Are you insane? During this step? Just say you want me dead. Sorry.
I like when the
Holocaust,
skin on my tongue
Holocaust.
is
Oh my God.
You got
rubbed
no
raw
shit.
from the sour.
I love sour stuff.
suboptimal result.
Well, at least I can just go back to the portal and try again. You guys were saying
After all that
sorry.
effort.
You guys were saying I didn't mean to interrupt. What was it about Skittles that
Oh, I
y'all
don't know.
like?
I've already like. I don't know. Oh yeah, sour good.
You, Pete?
I don't remember.
You don't remember what kind of Skittles you like?
I like both.
I mean, yeah, I like both.
I can't believe I missed out on learning about people I care about because you were mean to me.
I mean, I guess if I were to pick,
you
I'd definitely
care
pick sour
about
over
me.
default.
Yeah, sour over default.
Not the
Easy.
favorite.
So I love when my tongue gets raw from the sour.
So fucking real. Oh my
I love
god,
pain.
okay. If y'all are like sour lunatics, I would so recommend. There are these, oh my god. I feel like Lich would remember, I don't know why. I feel like Lich knows, because I feel like she asked me about them. There are these sour balls that I bought for a subathon reward on stream. And they were so fucking good, but they hurt a lot.
Liquid wants you to not shoot for 10 seconds.
There's a 10-second card and a 30-second card? I added these at like 5 a.m. last night. I don't know what I don't know what I have in that pack. You played the Discord card and you still check Discord. Amazing, Lich. You never failed to amuse me. I have to do the fucking... It's not the fucking game over sound. Even a simple jester. How do I reset the fucking step? Oh, there's a
you
rock.
flipped around,
Oh,
and then the door will shut again. I think it's the same code.
that's easy. The Eeper, you gonna head out, Gabe?
I probably should.
It's like, what, 3 a.m. now? Like, she's so tired. Each, you have a health problem.
Well, I mean,
That fucking the Panzer's not even in this game, that's so scary.
I mean, a schedule is a schedule. It's not like I've been up good hours.
Listen, I'm proud of you for being consistent.
Very proud of her. Speaking of tired, you are such. Take care, Gutter. Thanks for hanging out.
Is it really an unhealthy sleep schedule if you go to bed at 7 AM consistently? If it's consistent, then it's still a very good schedule.
People who actually have like dead-ass night jobs, I mean, they obviously have to do that. So schedule is schedule.
Yeah, I mean, like, a schedule's a schedule, so, like...
I think
a bad sleep
it's
schedule...
if she's getting the sleep, right? And that's where the issue comes in, is that, like, she gets it, and then her body tosses and turns her. That is a long 15 seconds, holy shit.
My job's annoying, where I just can't have a consistent sleep schedule. And you know what? You just finished work at 10:30 PM this day, you get a day off, and then you're back in at 5 AM.
Oh my god, I fucking
and it's
hated
just like,
that
what,
shit.
how am I supposed to have a fucking schedule?
Actually,
I hated that shit. That shit sucked.
Like, my mum gets on my fucking case a lot. She's like, you're always tired because you don't have a consistent sleep schedule. It's like, if I had a consistent sleep schedule with my job, I would have to go to bed at fucking 11 PM and wake up at 4 AM. Every single day.
It's like, well, I don't have a consistent sleep schedule because I don't have a consistent work schedule. If things were just that simple to do, I would do them.
And she just doesn't understand that.
I get it, because it's like, just to her, you work,
Yeah,
you come home, you're playing games or doing whatever.
It's because I don't work full time. I mean, I still only work like 20 to 30 hours a week. So it's not like I do it every single day, but it's just like, still.
Well, still, 20 to 30 is quite a lot.
If I like,
hi, Johnny.
I have like a few days off in a row, and it's just like I could go to bed at like 11 and wake up at 10 or something. Or get up at 10. It's just like, that doesn't make it consistent. It just makes it, quote unquote, more normal for a few days a week, maybe most.
And what does she say, is that you're just tired all the time? It's like, jobs that have you waking up early one day and then sleep in the next day, but then have to be up early back the next day, is gonna do that to you. To need him to slap you like that. Real!
I would let people slap me to sleep.
I would cherish you to sleep.
I'd sit on your face till you pass out.
Hot.
I mean, it's effective.
It works.
If there's any ass that's gonna get done, it's definitely Peach's.
I'd love to suffocate under Peach's ass.
Real and true. For free?
I mean,
Grape can... That's up to Peach, but, like... Grape's earned. You've earned, being suffocated under ass. Regardless of who you choose. I'd give it to you, too.
I mean, it's only fair I got art with Peach once, I guess.
It's only fair. Sure, she wouldn't mind having art that she didn't have to painstakingly draw herself.
Listen, it's nice to be treated, you know?
It
It's
is
nice to, like, I don't have to do it all the time.
I was literally telling Grape, I was like, hey, thank you for getting this with me. I know it's literally a fucking smut porn of both our characters, but, like, it's really nice when someone wants to get a thing with you and include you with it. And then I don't have to feel bad about, like, oh, you spend so much time on this.
Yeah, I mean, most of the art I have, like, I get art people that are also artists, and we end up just finishing anyway, because it's just like, well, it's fucking free to work with us. We don't want one of us just to fucking work. It's less of a treatment. It's more of like a...
Yeah, it's a treat for everyone involved.
It's still
just
a
like,
nice gesture or whatever, but it's just like, still.
Like, it's sweet to be thought of, but it's also sweet to be like, hey, you know what? This is for all of us.
Especially if it's my idea. I can't be like, hey, do you want to get art? And then you draw it.
Yeah.
I'd be really lovely.
I think it's just nice getting art because it's like I know what I look like in my art style, so it's nice to just see my stuff.
See you at it
person.
finally. Okay, we can get this started.
Well, we could get the same artist as well. I love that artist.
They did really good.
Their style is so pretty. It's a little soft and like.
And they're not like super expensive.
It's got like a
either,
dreamlike feel to it.
They live in the Philippines, so like it's free money.
Okay, but like so real though. Like the artists I got for my Elden Ring art and my Urban Explorer art, they're like in Mexico, so the conversion rate's really good. So I feel
yeah, my
I don't feel
mom
too
is in
bad about like
Mexico.
not paying. Like I still tip them basically like 80% what the commission was.
Yeah, I need to get better at tipping, but like I commission enough people anyway. I'm just like I give a lot of money to a lot
I've got
of
a
people,
tip for you.
Just a tip, girl.
I want the whole thing.
Listen, you start with the tip.
Grape can handle it. Hey Grape, I've never actually fucking used the upgraded ice staff because I hate doing this. Is there anything else I should know other than
never
charge?
used it?
Never used it. It's always my buddies who use it.
If you have the parting gift augment on for
Pay for it in the morning.
𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, you have infinite ammo.
Nice. Which one's that one?
The one that gives you more ammo for one of the weapons with the little green drops.
Ah, I don't.
It does slow down at big enemies because they do a huge amount of damage, so you just fucking lob tomahawks into their face. Same ice stuff as in Origins, really. Except it uses 3 for a charge shot instead of 6, which is amazing.
Oh god, what a fucking upgrade from what it was a second ago. Holy shit.
No, it is the best. It is the best weapon in the game so far.
Yeah, which is why I hate how fucking annoying that step is.
Surely it makes sense since it's so bloody good. It has to be really,
Yeah. I feel like there's a difference between tedious and annoying though.
Not in zombies.
Not in zombies, true.
Anyway, I'm proud of you for upgrading your stuff. I'm gonna go eat.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out so much, Grape. You really didn't have to, but I really appreciate it.
Wow, thank you for letting me.
Thank you for yapping while I'm cocked in.
I will yap at you every day.
I will look forward to it every day.
I'm sure you won't, but you know. It's
I
nice
will, and I'll fucking prove you wrong. I fucking will, and I'll prove you wrong.
Right into that one.
Bye. Whew. How's your art stuff going? Oh, what the fuck? No armor moment. All that work to get it!
Good shit on, I guess.
Damn, that's rough, buddy. Hi, Grape! Yeah, I got shit on. I'm never doing that again. Alright, chat, you get one more run. This is glorp shit! This is so glorp shit! Here's the thing, chat. You're getting one more. You're getting one more. But we're not using the fucking ice staff. We're doing it my way. We're doing it my way.
It's my way or the highway.
Yeah, fuck it. We're just going. We're just going. We ain't slowing down for nothing. We ain't slowing down for nothing. Nothing. Not a zippo zilch. Let you join so you get a hard carry. Trust. Lich, I don't even think you have the game installed.
Liz just keeps saying that. She keeps saying she wants to play games that she doesn't even have them installed.
Sad trombone dot wave. Well, I got to play
like,
with
play
it.
Overwatch.
Play Overwatch.
Play Marvels with me. Doesn't have either.
And then I do community nights because you asked for them, and then you sleep through them, Lich. You're the only one who wants them, and then you sleep through them. You do that a lot. Was that Peach?
Get exposed.
Get exposed, yeah. Live on stream. I'm gonna move this. There we go. You're fucking EP! Alright.
𝐒𝐳𝐬𝐧 amulet should
Pop.
help locate the Sentinel artifact. Of course, finding it.
We're gonna do this
and
my way. I
explaining it
tried
are
doing
two
this
different things entirely.
the intended way. But we're gonna do this my way now. Oh my god, that just gives them. Holy shit. Fuck this, you're going to sleep. See? Not even playing. See, Lich? I got squads open. Not even playing. We called you out on it. When the fuck did I add that one? I have zero recollection of... I feel like sometimes someone else takes over. Because I have no memory of adding that cringe emo. It's really good, and I'm glad we have it, but when the fuck did I add that? Lich, I feel like you're more aware. Huh?
Do you have an editor?
No. It's only me.
Channeled an echo from the past.
Down you go, creepy.
I gave Vopez editor because she likes playing with the 7TV.
Oh, I picked it. I knew you did the moment I saw the Spectrum email. So, you know what's funny? I thought about being a bitch. So you know how when people type your name, it's Princess Peach giving the middle finger?
No.
I thought about being a bitch and adding Spectrum, but I was like, no, she doesn't want to think about that when she's not on her stream. She doesn't want to think about that ever. I'm not going to add that. I pepper stream and complete. No, I think what it is that I go insane, Flood Noodle. It's not a zen moment. I become insane and unwell, and the goblins take over. I enter a workflow that can't be interrupted, and things just happen. Hi, yes, her name's Peach.
Hi.
You know damn well you're too scared to join in any capacity. Well, don't forget, we've moved porn night to Saturday. So I'm gonna be making sure y'all make it a Peach's big event, big debut Friday. I keep being like, did she announce it? Did she announce it? Am I allowed to talk about this?
I did.
I know you did. I was going fucking feral over your announcement. But I'm just like, I'm always feral about her though. What was the context this time?
Max armor.
Sounds like a fugue state to you, but whatevs. I guess, if insanity's included, sure, I suppose. Hi, Cheesy Blue, look at the gun, what's poppin'? I haven't played this game since the third Zombies map dropped. That would be Citadel, right? Porn night? Yeah, we rolled Discord porn nights. We're gonna be playing FAP nights at Frenny's. It's like in Heat, but free. And the models are made by the person who did my Cordelia model. So like, you know what? This one's vaguely related to the things we do on stream. We're gonna be playing Loot Game in the Discord on Saturday, because Lord knows I can't stream it to anywhere. And I'm too lazy to make a fucking fanzine.
Glad that thing is dead.
Yo, Tack! Welcome for joining! Thank you for the resale! Much appreciated! What's poppin'? You know what the map name is, just remember the castle. Yeah, Citadel de Amor. Castle of the Dead.
Max armor.
Hi, Tag. Thank you for the resub at 24 months. Much appreciated. You like that we as a community of gooners have choices in our loot Five Nights at Freddy's porn games? There's a lot. But I just made sure that the one that we play had some relevancy to what we're doing. I consider doing H-Doom. I need to send you. You know what? I can pause. I'm gonna send you the link to the game that I'm playing because I know you also have in-heat on your wish list. Yeah. To like Grape said earlier, call me Mr. Incredible the way I've got time. Yeah, I've got time.
Yeah, time.
There you go. God, I hope I'm not sharing. Okay, I'm not sharing my browser. Even though I know I have to I made it so it's work to turn that on. I'm still like, oh god.
It also looks like the in-heat people don't like element.
Yeah, because I also have that on my wish list. We've talked about it.
I was trying that's what the game looks like.
I know. That's what I'm sending you. Because I was like, you know what? It's in heat, but you're not paying for it.
That makes things a little easier.
And like I said, it's by the person who made my witch model. Or not. The game isn't by them, but they did the models for the game.
I like that better than shooting.
The amount of Defend the Room porn games kind of... What? Is this a genre, or do you mean like there's a thing called Defend the Room and it's got a lot of porn game? Oh, fuck yeah. NMH. Beam Katana Chronicles. Did I ever show you my OG lore video? Me? You. Yeah, you. Chat saw it because I debuted with it. But that was 3 years before I made it. I should show it to you. I don't want to stream it. And mainly because that was pre-vocal training Snek. And I hate listening to
Baby.
Don't, it's not a baby. They'll be like, the fuck you mean? That's how you used to sound like.
Throwing incendiary.
Defend the Room is FNAF game, basically. Oh, okay, alright. Is that what we call them? Defend the Room?
Silent Hill for the room?
Silent Hill for the Room? Silent Hill for the Room.
The room?
Silent Hill for the Room? I was gonna do a bit, and then I realized that you would take me seriously. Because I was gonna be like... I was like, do you hate me because I've never finished Silent Hill for the Room? And then I was like, no, she's in her workflow. She's not thinking about sarcastic bits. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, if I ask this and I do this bit, you're gonna give me like a genuine, sincere answer. You've never heard of Defend the Room defining those kinds of games, but sort of makes it, right? It's like, I don't know what it means when I hear it, but the moment you say FNAF type game, I go, oh, yeah, I see it. What the fuck? Lich being sweet and genuine, what the shit? That's how I know you're tired. You were downloading your VODs, insane. Do your VODs really go that far back, 𝐒𝐳𝐤, or you just made that much progress? Because you've got such a lovely voice. You can be not. You don't bring that energy to these streams. You leave that at the door, like a coat.
Literally bang for the buck.
You're welcome. I don't say it enough. 𝐒𝐳𝐤, but it's true. It's true. You've got a really soft, comforting tone. It is the weirdest thing. If you join with your VPN on, you can see messages in the chat, but they don't actually send. You've basically been muted. That's... I don't know what to do with that is. I have no clue what to deal with that is. Because you're not the only person. Or maybe you are. This might be the second time this has happened. But I know it's been brought up before of like, hey, I joined on a VPN and I can't fucking speak. Which is weird. I don't know why that would be a thing. But also, Twitch is weird. How the fuck is a gamble box? Maybe your VPN wants you to live up to your goddamn name for once!
Only a fool would pass this up.
Nah, that can't be it. I'm actually so fucking mad. What do you mean I have the ice staff?
WMD with this.
I was hoping for ray gun.
I don't think you do.
Well, I mean, it's only round 8. You're right. Maybe I don't. Maybe it'd be like it is because I really don't.
I ate it. Sorry.
You eated it. That's okay. I'm just happy that you're getting something in you.
I have plenty of leftovers from that pasta kielbasa thing I made
God,
last
that
night.
looks so good.
It was really good.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
loved
come
it.
just thinking about it now.
Because the kielbasa seasoned the sauce as well. It's really good.
Kale pasta? No, not kale pasta. Kielbasa. Ice staff, segs! I don't want to have sex with the ice staff. The big sausage. Yeah, big sausage. You thought you heard kielbasa pasta. No, you did, you did.
Yeah, I just made chicken Alfredo, and instead of putting chicken in it, I put kielbasa.
I realized that that's the pun you were going for. I read kale as in, like, you know, kale, the green shit. Not kale. Not that you were combining kielbasa and kale pasta. Or kielbasa and pasta. That's on me. Sorry, Tack. I've been locked the fuck in. And I'm mad because I got the ice staff again. That means I have to do the upgrade quest. Oh, I've already fucked it. Yeah, it's true. We swapped off the other model, so my ass was no longer, in frame. And I figured since Grape's gone, I could just move the Foogies. Oh god, this bit again. Segs with the ice staff is how you get a frozen hymen. How else are we gonna shatter it?
Scared.
Fear, yeah. Yeah, no, it was a real bad bit from the start of stream with Grape. Why does NMH music fit this so well? Because NMH is a violent game. But it pumps you up, and also just the fucking song is so good. It's Kill or Be Killed. And also because it's basically my theme song. Travis ain't using it, he's retired, so it's my song now. Timon, more like Vaiman. Oh my god.
You know, I lost my shit when I was younger because the doctor's like, yeah, your hymen could just break normally. Like, you don't even have to do anything. You'd be riding a bike or fucking whatever.
Oh yeah,
bouncing.
that's was it Cal or was it my ex? Who their shit busted because of a bike. But go on.
And I was just like so scared. I'm like, oh my god, I'm a whore.
Well, how'd that pan out for you?
I'm a whore.
And I love you for it.
Really true.
You know what? I have an idea. Horse riding was a common way to explain away when people still cared. Real and true.
You're telling me this woman's hymen has already been broken before I had sex with her? What the fuck?
Can you imagine being a weird enough guy to like check for that shit?
Yeah.
Oh god, where the fuck is it? Oh god, where the fuck is it? Oh god damn it! Fuck! I hate this step so fucking much. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it's been 10 seconds. Yay. Bitch, why did you spawn down there? Bike's gonna be sexy, you guess. I love riding my bike, but I don't see bike riding as a sexy activity, right? Because I spend so much time on my bicycle, but I know how uncomfortable them seats are for bitches with big asses. Which sucks, because it's just such a fun way to work out. I can't ride a bike in the neighborhood I live in because I'll get my shit jacked. And my house just does not have the space for a fucking little bicycle elliptical. I mean, I guess we do, but A, I don't want to put the money down for that, just for it to get stuck outside in the rain when it rains. And B, I like my little steppies machine that I use in my room. Where be her maiden blood? Be she a harlot? Nah, you're just weird. I mean, like, she's skilled in horsemanship, my lord. I like how that first part of your sentence comes off very normal, of just like, nah, you're just weird, dude. Bro, she rides horses. What you expect? She out horseback riding. Bareback riding? Is there not a way to heal it? Not really?
The fuck?
I don't know why do you want to.
Yeah, ew. Why would I want to bleed again?
I mean, there's weird fiction where they'll be like, oh, this girl can regenerate her body, and it's always like, does that include her hymen? There's always motherfuckers asking shit like that. You have no idea how many comic book characters canonically just regrow their hymen. Comics are so fucking weird. Hi Zaps, welcome to join in. What's poppin'? Oh, you're too sweet. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm the best. I'm certainly trying.
Best of being gay. Got him.
I don't know, you come pretty close. I'd argue kind of gayer than me. The fuck is the last? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this step so much.
Tired of this, Grandpa.
I'm tired, boss. Oh my god, I missed that! That's where it was. Bitch. I'm tired, boss. I'm bi, so Peach is gayer. Yeah, exactly.
Is that how that works?
I'd say so. How would you describe yourself in your pansexuality?
I just like things.
See, I'm bi, but I'm like picky bi.
And I still have standards and like
Well, yeah, I'm not saying you don't
preferences.
have standards.
Like, sure, I said I'd fuck like 80% of the Monster Hunter cast, but like, I still have standards.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about people.
If anything, I have more standards for people.
I mean, the Monster Hunter cast is pretty high bar. She's talking about the monster specifically, by the way, Tack.
I mean, I'd fuck a lot of the people too.
I have seen so much double team porn of the blonde chick and the one with the glasses from Wilds.
And Alma.
Yeah, I've seen so much.
There was a
shit.
surge in Monster Hunter porn when they came out. I'm like, but where's the monster fucker porn?
She did that yesterday. Yeah, that's a pretty high bar. It just kind of happens, and you don't think there's much of anything of value of keeping it unless you got weird obsession with purity. Which, like, rule of advice, okay? If you get with someone and they're really weird about purity, move on.
Real.
Move on.
Red flag.
That is not someone you want to keep around you, and that is certainly not someone you can keep happy. And it only gets worse from there. What the fuck is the last? How was that not 10 seconds? Come on! God, they're so fucking stingy with the step. My zombie die of old age? What'd you miss here? Nothing, I went down. And I tried doing this a lot quicker, and I was hoping to get a ray gun, but I got the fucking ice staff. So I'm like, might as well upgrade it again. Purities for water, metals, and alcohol. So real. Oh, you're responding to cheesy. I see, I see. My bad. Yeah, what? Cheesy? Nobody actively wants to go out breaking it. Sure, people want to do it, but it's not like, oh yeah, I'm having sex specifically for the idea of breaking my hymen. Like, it can literally just happen through life, through living. Legitimately tempted to join just to help me with it. Well, the problem is that you wouldn't be able to help me because I'm already holding the ice staff. And it's just getting the 10 seconds. Getting the stupid thing within the 10-second time frame. You gotta hit the boxing and drop it. Yeah, but that's work. That's work. You're fine. I'm honestly considering just getting rid of the fucking ice staff and hitting the box 1,000,000 times for a ray gun. I'm just mad because I used my Wunderbar gum to try and get a ray gun because it's more common to get a ray gun. And they said, nah, actually you will get the wonder weapon. And again, the only reason I hate this step is because it's like tedious as fuck when you fail it to have to go back, break the break the sconce, and then wait for it to respawn, and then see where it respawned. It's just tedious and boring. 𝐒𝐬𝐧 𝐒𝐬𝐬 was like a puzzle game that disguises itself as a horde shooter. This stuff is more obtuse than Silent Hills. Silent Hill? Silent Hill for the room? Silent Hill?
Silent Hill, Silent Hill, Silent Hill.
Silent Hill for the room?
Silent Hill. Bark, 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 bark.
But honestly, so real. This shit. That's not. What do you mean? That's not 10 seconds. Bull fucking shit. That wasn't 10 seconds. That was fast as hell. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck the ice staff. Round 100, and I'm sitting here on round fucking 8 of all things. Fine, Twitch. You'll be nicer. No more telling streamer to get fucked. No, it's fine. I approved it. time and removal procedure is an amazingly uncomfortable way to describe your first time if you want to make someone cringe, though. I mean, that's assuming you lost it your first time. Again, that shit could be gone by the time you do it. You still got auto-modded. Well, you approved it now. It's approved now.
Approved.
But yeah, Attack, it's like I do really like when COD Zombies. See, this map is not great about it. I don't like the way this map goes about it. Again, for the best weapon in the game, sure, it makes sense. It's just the 10-second time limit, I think, is stupid. And not very enjoyable to do, and doesn't feel very skill-based. Just kind of feels like, did I get lucky with the crystals? Did they spawn where I need them to spawn? And did my shots land within 10 seconds? Because, like, there's no way to gauge it. You do it and you go, did that count this time or did it not count? And it's just frustrating. There's already so much work to get the staff, and the staff starts to fall off in damage real early. Because it's like, hey, you're supposed to upgrade it. Okay, well, how do I upgrade it? Go fuck yourself, stupid.
Go fuck yourself, stupid, or go fuck yourself, stupid?
I would much rather be fucking myself till I'm stupid.
That's what I'm saying.
Won't take long, considering I'm pretty fucking dumb, but...
Who you calling dumb?
Myself?
You Texas is dumb?
Texas is pretty fucking dumb. Texas
It is. Fuck
stupid
Texas.
state. Fuck Texas, fuck the South, fuck the Midwest, all my homies hate that. East Coast gang, I'm willing to set aside our differences. Let's come together and annihilate the South and Midwest. What do you say, East Coast gang? It's okay, Lich, you got Californian spirit at heart.
Say, Lich, you don't belong there, baby girl.
You know that video of the guy screaming at the cat? I'm gonna get you out of there! You don't belong there! You don't belong in there! I'm gonna get you out! That's me, Lich. You feel in danger, as you should. As you should. Then again, it's normal for this city. Also real.
Oh my god, Red Dead Redemption 2 is finally done installing. I can
Oh!
tell really good.
You downloaded Red Dead 2?
Yeah, I wanted
made
to
you wanna
play
get
as a
back
little
into it?
cowgirl and ride around on my horse.
That's so cute. Look at her. She's a little horse girl.
Get the fuck up.
I'm not even being mean.
Bitch.
Which one do you want? Do you want sweet, genuine Snek or do you want mean, bitchy Snek? You got problems with both. What was that?
I'm indecisive.
We'll figure it out. You know how you feel about Kelly's thing in spirit. I say that positively because I have Callie in spirit. Despite being born in the fucking barren wastelands of Scottsbluff, I do not belong there. I'm a city serpent. Also, what the fuck? What do you mean dark nipples are considered traits of impurity? Bitch, I have dark nipples because I'm brown.
That feels kind of racist.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. It's not them saying it, it's them pointing out that there are places that consider dark nipples impure.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be surprised if it's something real fucking racist. Oh, it's a thing in Japan. Yeah, it is racist then. Duh.
Japan's
Oh,
kinda
you should have
racist.
led with that. Yeah. Look, I might be an anime character on the internet inspired by Japanese art styles, but like Japan is racist as fuck. They're xenophobic as hell. What you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. But also, wow, that sucks. There are so many beautiful Japanese women with like really dark nipples, and they look great. How dare. Whatever.
I love nipples.
I fucking love nipples! Ripping my shirt off, exposing my tits. Rah! Also, I didn't know you had a Red Dead phase. I think I mentioned it before, but...
I fucking love Red Dead.
Woo! Finally broke the sweat.
Red Dead Online, or like you really enjoy like the main story as well?
Online. I haven't even played the story.
Oh, that's cute. That's fine.
I like making my pretty outfits and
being
walking around and killing shit and just riding on my horse, making my horse pretty, making me pretty, making me match my horse. I'm a horse girl.
Is this a new character entirely you're making, or are you revisiting your old one?
Entirely.
I say crowd control.
Look out!
But the concept is
Colorado?
zombie puppy girl.
The concept is what?
Zombie puppy girl.
Oh, you're doing your little art concept for it. That's so cute.
Yeah, I'm finally getting around to it. I'm thinking I'm proud with my post so far. I don't know what else I'm gonna do
Hi,
right
Cheese
now,
Short.
but-
Welcome for joining. And thank you again for boosting the server. What the hell? You literally just joined. You boosted day one. You're so sweet.
Those are real chads, honestly. People
Real
versus
and true.
server
Enjoy
versus
your
mine.
Snek lewds. Because people don't know this. It's not just limited to memberships and subscriptions, allegedly. So if you boost a server, you also get pics. I need to post more pics in there. More pics or more videos. But yeah, as I was saying, I like that you're going into Red Dead to get inspo for your zombie puppy girl.
I'm not, I just wanted to play.
Oh, okay.
One messed up family tree.
Kansas. This is Arkansas. What do you mean it's Arkansas?
Oh, that bit does not work on TTS. You tried too. What do you mean it's Arkansas and not Arkansas? Explain, explain.
America, explain.
America, explain. Why is this Kansas, but this not Arkansas? Savannah's cool stuff, but yeah. Good luck being a foreigner there, even someone full-blooded Japanese that wasn't born there. Luckily, there are plenty of Japanese folk in Brazil, so you hear. There's also a lot of Japanese folk in Hawaii. Can confirm, one of my closest friends is Japanese. Who lives in Hawaii. I have such... Did I tell this on stream? Nah. I'm gonna go explain, I am confusion. Your mom came over once and you were topless, and she's like, girls normally don't lounge around topless. You replied, girls you know, maybe. For you, it's comfy. You cute. Yeah, what the hell? I know so many women who would lounge around topless if they didn't live with other people.
Not me. I got big breasts, and it pisses me off when they touch my fucking chest skin. I hate it. It generally fucking... It's a sensory thing. I hate feeling my breast meat on my chest. I don't like it.
Fair.
So I'm constantly lifting them up and like tucking my shirt underneath them or putting them on my desk.
I get that. It's part of why I can't sleep in the nude. I don't like that feeling. I need like that layer between me and everything else. I can't sleep naked. Hi, Neko. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Yeah, you know who else is pretty cool? I think Ceresa is pretty cool. Hi, Ceresa. How you doing? What's poppin'? Hi, Breasty. Have you been swell? I'm not a fan of my own flesh, personally. Well...
No.
I get that. I love your flesh. Fine, if you won't be a big fan of your flesh, I will. I'm your flesh's #1 fan. Makes that pretty face of yours.
Nope.
What do you mean no? You can't nope this.
Nope.
What do you mean no? There's no noping this.
Nope.
Chat, can she nope this? She can't nope
I can
this.
do what the fuck I want.
You can do what you want, doesn't mean you're right.
Nope.
Your flesh makes up that beautiful face of yours.
Nope.
Very yup.
Nope.
Hey, you've seen Peach. She has a cute flesh face. Exactly, exactly. Unknopable. See, look at that. They actually agree with me for once. They never do that. That's how you know there's no win in this for you. Nope.
No.
Nope, sorry.
Probably get you on the ammo.
You got that lovely flesh that makes that beautiful face. God, complimenting flesh is so fucking weird. Serial killer shit.
That looks fucking weird. I'm a horror person, so it's in flesh on
Duly noted. Oh, no wonder you're noping. The compliment's actually reaching you.
You're noping. The compliment's actually reaching you.
She hasn't done this to me in a while. Reach for the stars? Am I reaching? Let's see. Is that your revolver in your holster? You just happy to see me.
It is. I'm gonna shoot you.
You look divine doing
Do
it.
a gun flourish right after.
I'd be insulted in death if you didn't. The serial killer shit, aren't you an assassin? Listen, there's a difference, alright? One's a crazed gunman, the other's a profession. It's like you guys didn't even watch Meet the Sniper. Come on. There's a difference. One's a paycheck, the other's a mental instability. One's a mental illness.
Escaping mental illness, isn't it, love?
Mental illness, isn't it, love? Grape's gone. Grape's gone. Time to bust out the English accents. Unfortunately, I have a test tomorrow.
Steven gave me the British
Aw.
pass. It's okay.
It's okay. I feel like that takes away from the fun if you have the pass for it.
I was
With
doing
the
it
British
anyway, before he
accents.
gave me the pass.
It's like, oh,
It didn't
I was
stop
using
me.
it anyways. I'm gonna do the British accent anyways. I'm gonna tear up this pass so I know I'm doing it and I'm not allowed to. Take care, Nickel. Best of luck with your test.
Oh my god. Again, I'm just that bitch.
You are that bitch. I'm so proud of that bitch. Fuck, I'm so happy to know this bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah, Meet the Sniper. Now you understand. Chat, we should do a community night in Classic TF2 when that comes out on Steam. Snek, it's out now. I don't want to download it off of other websites. I want to download it on Steam. I like how you played the Yuri video just as soon as the song that it's from, or the song that plays during it ended. You're like, hold on, wait, actually though? That song's a banger. Can we put it back on? Pleather for Breakfast is a banger. Can we put it back on? Yeah, Tekatur9 gifted you a sub. Thank you again, Tak. Much appreciated for the sub to Lich and Sedessa. When the cowgirl repeats what you said back in a mocking voice, it shows she has no rounds in the chamber. What's the matter, partner? Chamber
I'm
empty?
still pistol whip a bitch.
That could be hot.
Pistol whip you and hogtie your ass if I could drag you behind my horse.
Oh my god, just fucking marry me now, okay? That's basically what you're asking.
I'll cross you in the lake.
You'd miss me.
You'd miss me.
You'd fish me out.
If it meant actually maybe catching a fish on the side, maybe. Talk to me. Fucking Inuyasha's playing right now.
Okay, alright.
I'm joking.
No, I'm saying Inuyasha op will not be interrupted.
It's a bit.
I wasn't being like, oh fine, I'll shut up. I'm like, oh hell yeah. Inuyasha op.
Inuyasha had literally like some of the best intros and outros ever. I don't give a fuck.
See, I'm not being like, wow, fine, go to your music. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'll try not to get in the way. I'll try not to get in the way of the song. Hey look, I got Play That for Breakfast going. I feel you, I also got a bop. No, see, Lich, when you do it, that's bottoming. That's just how she is. At least with me. You got tack going. You got tack going. Boku Tachiwa!
Good.
Ugh. Inuyasha is the OG puppy boy, the one and only.
That's my boy, even though I wanted to fuck his brother. I'd still fuck him.
It's like, look, your brother's priority, but like, you can hit it.
Yeah, you can smash. And then there's also actual dog. One is wolf boy. I'll take them all. I'll take one of each. Thanks.
I'll take a bit of that. I'll take a piece of that. I'll definitely take that.
Me at literally a dog boy buffet.
Hi, Pasulino. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Ain't fucking YouTube ass. Ain't Sesshomaru a pedo? It's fine. We don't acknowledge that. we don't acknowledge a continuation.
He's a groomer and a pedo, but we don't acknowledge it.
But that's in the sequel. As long as we don't watch that, it never happened. Right? That's how that works?
And listen, he ain't grooming me. I'm a full grown woman, so...
Peach really saying, like, look, he wouldn't be like that if he had a woman in his life.
True.
If I was that woman in his life, he wouldn't be that way. And let me tell y'all what a woman she is.
Shut the fuck up.
Only until your song's over.
It's never over.
It never ends. It's always on loop. Even when the music player stops, it's always going on in my heart. Yeah, exactly. Sesshomaru is a groomer and a pet. Only in the timeline where I don't get to him first.
Exactly. I can save him.
He doesn't have to go down this path. He wouldn't have gone down this path if he just had a bad bitch in his life that was over the age of 18.
Like, I self-inserted the fuck in there, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Completely unrelated, but only semi-related, just because it's anime. But I really want to put on the fucking Cyberpunk anime for you. I feel like you'd really enjoy it even if you don't play the game.
I'm not used to all the attention.
It's got a really just solid standalone story. It's like a community service, exactly. Community service.
Comes in my Unity toy service.
I'm being honest, I'm kind of in a servicing mode.
What did Simp mean by this?
I think you should test your durability against a shotgun in your mouth. And who are you using that? Who are you using that on, huh? Who are you hoping tests their durability against a shotgun? Oh, fuck, where's the other one? Fuck. Ah, it's too late. I already missed it. What? No, he didn't. What are you he canonically had twins? Nuh-uh. Didn't happen. We stopped him. He got better. I think you're just... I think you're simply spreading misinformation.
Totally
Some iron in your belt. Pull the trigger.
Let Peach have her completely unproblematic man while I sit here and enjoy my very problematic man.
Everyone's gotta have one.
Everyone's gotta have one. I had the realization the other day that I have a lot of problematic women. Because when I added that, like, Miu Yuruma Danganronpa card, I was like, oh god, wait a minute. I'm starting to think that all my favorites are just insane. Because, like, my friends are like, oh, hey, you played Mii-side, who's your favorite? And I'm like, I thought about it, I was like, who is my favorite? And I kept trying to think of an answer, and the only one that came to mind was, I was like, I was trying to avoid saying Crazy Mita, but I'm like, oh god. Oh god, yeah, it's Crazy Mita. Love a lunatic deranged psychopath. That's such a good slap noise, TBH. Surprising to hear when you were playing. I think you were just enjoying the moment when you played it. This is my problematic fave, or as I like to call it, my fave. So real, though. The sequel series is called Half Demon Prince or something. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, you. Was the sequel any good? Was the only issue the fucking making that guy a groomer?
I'd never watched it. I need to catch up on normal Inuyasha to watch it.
So then, therefore, Princess, nuh-uh. What sequel? What sequel? Nuh-uh.
Is it loud? Sometimes I like it loud. Why'd you things the hard way?
Sorry, I don't conflate fan fiction. I don't conflate fan fiction with canon. So real. Ask any Fully Cooley fan. What Fully Cooley Part 2? What Fully Cooley continuation? Why is everyone talking about Devil May Cry anime? That came out like a decade ago. Why is everyone talking about it now? I didn't even watch Fully Cooley, but like I feel so bad for the fans seeing how they reacted, seeing to what happened. Oh, it was on Netflix? Definitely didn't happen then. Definitely didn't happen.
Give me a weapon and let me do my thing.
Ain't a
I
ray
really
gun.
hate leftovers.
Hello, is this CLR? Yes, it is. Maybe I'll keep you. Maybe I'll keep you. You only accept as canon the episodes you saw on Adult Swim frequently, like at 2 a.m. while exhausted and overworked. But Tack, you're always exhausted and overworked.
Remember, every action has an excessive and personal reaction.
Not too sometimes. The sometimes is doing a lot of heavy lifting. The sometimes is really carrying that sentence.
That makes things a little easier.
Sometimes you're free and liquored up. So real. This fucking step makes me want to be liquored up. Oh wait, I already got rid of the fucking ice staff. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm free.
That was a prank.
Princess, your autism is flaring up. We're all ignoring it on purpose. That's the bit. That's the bit. You can stop explaining. You can breathe. Liquor? I hardly even know her. You know her pretty well. Oh, God damn it. I saw gold and I thought it was radiant.
1,
What?
2, 3. Screw it. Let's fucking go!
Hey gang, you all saw that, right? What the fuck? How did I survive that? Like, gang, what the fuck?
Good. My turn now.
I'm gonna touch you, Snek! Parentheses, consensually, parentheses, on the head, parentheses, softly, parentheses, by head patting me. Are you? I don't see no head pat cards being played. But hi, Gunslinger, how's it going? What's poppin'? There it is.
Underscore, not underscore, a underscore, Lich gets to pet the snake.
Thank you for the head pats.
Ray gun. Oh, auto shotty with incendiary ammo.
That's because 1, you're broke, you have channel points. 2, you're touching your screen in a head pat fashion. Accidentally opens up an ad. You gotta go probably die in a spooky dark building, hopefully before your girlfriend does. Best of luck. What are y'all doing in spooky dark buildings? Hold on. I like spooky things. What are these spooky dark building activities? What? Are there things going on with spooky dark buildings I don't know about? It's Repo. Ah. Those are silly spooky dark buildings. Take care. Have fun with the Repo. Yeah, accidentally. Uh-huh. Accidentally opens up a spicy site. Sure. That's just my Discord link, buddy.
Alright, I have to go now. It's work time.
Work time. Best of luck. Thank you for stopping by.
And
Really
I'll
nice
eat
seeing your voice
before I
again.
start work, because I'm hungry now.
Let me know what you get.
Just leftovers.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, good luck, don't die.
Thank you. Good luck with work. Bye. Love you. Bye. Oh, you can't say that I'm live, you bitch!
Hesitance wants you to wear glasses for 2 minutes.
This bitch! I won't narc if y'all won't. What are you screaming about? Go get your food. Go do your work. Well, that's just how she expresses it. She's not the type to say ILU. She says FAG. It's fun. Wait, was that just a response? Wait, that was involuntary? If it gets good, it's gonna get deleted. It's fine, it's fine. I'm fine with it. I didn't raise a bunch of fucking narcs.
I'm coming back with a crowbar.
Hell, if anything, these bitches don't clip enough. It's okay.
Hell yeah.
But you're not.
You.
There's no way Twitch can tie it to you. If anyone gets in trouble, it's me. And you know what? I say it's worth it because I did put you in that spot. I should have known. I should have known that's just an involuntary reflex. That's literally her first reply to that. Any consolation? You said the quick one. I had music playing, zombies is going. It was fast. Go get your food. Go get your food, I promise. No trouble's gonna come of it. No one's gonna clip it. I'll be deleting it, I promise. I won't let anyone clip it. Volpa's at her slip up, now it's your turn. Yeah, she's calling me hag because I'm old. I'm a year older than her, so she gets to. It's fine, she loves a milfy. But not too milfy. Go eat. Go enjoy your food. Enjoy your kale pasta. And also, send me your puppy art when you can. I'm so excited to see that. I don't care if it's a work in progress. I want to cheer you on and the amazing skeleton that drew that.
Max armor.
Well, you're in luck, because there's no lesbians here. The pansexual's left, there's a bisexual left. Well, actually, there were 2 lesbians earlier. Is Grape lesbian? I think Grape's a lesbian. Am I just assuming? Yes. Would I be correct if I was? Yes. Oh, you sent it? Thank you. That's so cut! Oh my god! Damn, I thought you'd be like a sketch. Guess it pays off to have the base form, huh? Oh, I love the tail! She's so puppy girl! I love this puppy girl, she's so pretty. Damn, flesh and bone. Beautiful in and out, huh?
Just spot her now.
Future internet lore masters call this synthetic peach crypt moment. Y'all heard the process. Yeah, that's why she said it. Not that she said anything, but if she did, that's why she said it. We use it often. It's just funny because I didn't realize how unintentional that was. Well, I mean, to be fair, princess, it's TOS because other people who can't be using it be using it. It's like if a bunch of ones started using the funny forward. It's hard to discern these things, especially behind avatars. It's fine, drop it, drop it. It didn't happen, there's no clip, they're all being deleted. And maybe there's a mule on the VOD. Why did I kill the last zombie? I was trying to keep it alive so that I could just spin the box a bunch and get raped. Yeah, the only person who said it is Lich. And that's different because Lich typed it out. That takes full conscious effort as opposed to a vocal slip. You legit didn't hear anything good because there was nothing to hear. And don't be like, but you guys are saying there's nothing to hear. Do not let your undiagnosed autism and definitely diagnosed ADHD try and serious out the bit. There is no bit in Bossing Say. You're technically a lesbian? Do you want to be? Does it feel like that label applies to you? No one can really tell you other than you.
Yes, sir. I know a fucking force.
I'm a lesbian. Doesn't make you a professional. That's for a gunslinger to decide. Your identity. Does it fit you? Does the meaning in the word, does the meaning behind it fit you? Also, I killed the last fucking zombie again. Like, I am non-binary. I am an individual whose gender is a little outside the binary systems, and yet I call myself bisexual. Would I say I'm closer to Peach and being pansexual? Sure. I just don't think that fits me, so I don't call myself pansexual. It doesn't feel right. Who cares? You're into what you're into. Labels just make it easier to describe it to other people, when realistically, you're describing it to yourself. Hell, I'd use a funny word right now to describe me, because that's the best way, I feel. Snek, what's your gender? I don't know. F-slur? That's what I feel fits me best. That's why I like it when the funny white girl with the nice ass calls me it. Does so much more than a simple ILY. Feel the funny with your cigarettes. Can I roll the mystery box? It's also one of those things where the context of who says it and why are pretty important. Or at least what you say, if anything you said, which it wasn't. Exactly! If anything was said, the context is important. And I think in the context, y'all can admit, realistically, chat. Was I being an F-slur in the moment? Not that it happened, but if it did, was I being an F-slur?
F my life.
Don't type it, just say yes or no.
Not
Yep.
gambling, I'm playing the odds.
Do they also spin the burrito for you?
This thing could kill on
I would if you asked. You paid me enough.
Cool, I'm in.
What fucking song is it? How long has this been in my playlist? This is 𝐒𝐴𝐳? When the fuck did this play?
The real mystery is how they cram it all in there.
Oh! It was one of Red Hood's songs.
Yeah, knew I could count on you, Box.
Oh yeah, it's a Red... Damn, what the fuck? I need to do Red Hood's, I need to do Red Hood shit. This is a bop. What the hell?
I sure as shit know what to do with you.
I need to make progress in 𝐒𝐴𝐳 so that I can get to the new arc and then we can stream the story. Because it's crazy that I have so many 𝐒𝐴𝐳 models and I don't stream the game often. I don't make much story progress. I really need to. You don't know, you just got here. Hi, Great Crab Hype. To round 31. Yep, Redux, round 31. We went down twice already. Because I, like an idiot, tried to do the fucking... I'm still so mad that I died after I got the ice staff. Because I wasn't paying attention to my stupid fucking armor. So all the way over there. I was just over there. God, you wish you could play 𝐒𝐴𝐳 on your stream deck. Oh my god! That would give me to play it so much more. Part of the reason I don't like launching 𝐒𝐴𝐳, like, I love the game. I love the game. I love the story. Sincerely, one of my favorite stories in a long while, with a lot of my favorite characters in anything in a while. But I'm just like, oh god, I really mesh with these characters and their writing, and I find that very fun and entertaining. And I enjoy seeing what they get up to and seeing what happens in this world, and I'm so invested. What a shame it's a gacha.
I just love dangerous presents.
The video game equivalent of a never-ending manga.
Come on, I'm downrange here.
You greet your IRL bestie by calling her the T-Slayer. You bring Let's Reclaim that energy with the rest of the LGBT community don't vibe with. I think that's why I don't have as many. God damn it, not the fucking staff of ice again! Fine, fine, fine. I'll do it one more time. One more time. You get one more attempt. We'll do the upgrade step one more time. If Archibald doesn't open up his ancient fucking ass, and say the line, then I'm gonna keep spinning for ray gun. I'm back in the fucking building! Could have hit round 100 ages ago if I just didn't try and go for ice staff. As a trans individual who identifies as Fuda, he gives permission to call you Mustisle. Yeah, it's like a per basis thing. And I was gonna say, I think that's why. I don't have the more Tumblr-ish. I think that's why this community isn't, like, despite us being queer as hell, it's not very upfrontly queer. Like, you could join the stream and just assume that it's a titty stream for cis dudes, and then it's like, wait a minute, there's a bunch... Wait a goddamn minute, there's a bunch of cigarettes in this stream. The cis guys who join thinking that they're getting titty streamer, realizing they've walked into the lesbian bar from The Simpsons. They're looking like Homer Simpson. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. Let's wait for the zombies to catch up to me, then we can give it a whirl. Oh, fucking finally, we did it! Bless. You feel stupid, what the T slur? Don't actually type it to you on chat. Like Tyrannosaurus. Hi Elvis, welcome to joining. Let's pop in. Just stay and enjoy the company of cute gals and others. Real and true. There's a lot of like tiptoeing in queer communities about like, oh, you can't say this, you can't do that, whatever. Life's too short. I'm too brown to care about your rules. That's a lot of isms invented by like really soft, cushy. Really soft, cushy, like white F slurs. It's like, whatever. I don't have time for this. And I'm glad that y'all can just kind of chill and be like, yeah, whatever. I am what I am, and no one's gonna take that from me. Can you stop eating my ass? Oh, wow, he died instantly. Ugh. It's like I mentioned in my Blue Sky post. I feel like I don't fit in with a lot of other LGBTQ plus stuff because I get roped into a lot of trans femme shit despite not being trans femme. Like I get roped into a lot of transbian stuff despite not being transbian. But it's like, oh, you're close enough, so I'm like, what? I don't care. I'm gonna make a space for me and the people who don't necessarily fit under that. Close enough. But don't want to deal with that. I don't got it all figured out, but I'm happy with what I have figured out. And that's good enough for me. Let's see. Pizza slice. What the fuck is that? A gun? Pizza slice, gun, and Z. Or N. You're comfortable, you understand not being comfortable with it. It's not a word in your vocabulary whatsoever. But you're not gonna say creep fucks don't have the right to say anything as such. Exactly. I'm not gonna try and like police people on their identity and how to do it. Like with Azure being totally like liking the term Fuda. It's like I get that it hurts. It's been used in ways that hurt other people, but I'm like, I'm not gonna take it away from someone else if they feel that fits them. All we're doing by doing stuff like that, all we're doing is just doing transphobia, but the long way around. Any pronouns, I'll take them. You're greedy. You're such a cis dude that you tend to hang out with tons of LGBT folk. It's why you're more active here, because you're aware of the normal behavior of most cis dudes. Also, you're real tired of that shit. And you think you gotta bounce. Take care. Thank you for hanging out, Blood Noodle. Yeah, see, that's another thing. It's like something I get really tired of is like when I talk about IRL buddies to like LGBT groups and they go, you hang out with cis men? I'm like, yeah, my longtime friend that I've known since elementary school is like the most cishet dude ever. He's also the most transphobic, but I mean that in a way. I mean that in a way that only like an ally could. Like, he hits me with transphobe shit that no, like transphobes can't do because they're not aware of it. He's such an ally that he can swing it back around. Oh fuck, where are the other ones? Gun-looking thing. You know what? I'm going back to the Nexus to go have a look. Take care, Blood Noodle. You're always welcome around here. He just came here for the entertainment and random first day because he thought it was fun here. It is fun. I like to be a whore, and I like to bounce my tits and like the attention it gives me. I also like talking about video games. I also like being a bitch. You get harassed a lot because of your labels, and other ones apparently had terms, so you're happy that I'm so accepting. I don't care. I just want people to like, figure themselves out. I'm me, and no one's gonna stop me from being me. You're you, and I'm not gonna stop you from being you. A motherfucker! I wanna talk about transphobic activities, these fucking zombies. I was like, I feel like a lot of cis people, like, I understand why, certain queer communities will push out cis people, but like, oh god damn it! Fuck! Oh, I should have activated Frenzy Guard. That's totally on me. Completely on me. And I get it, to be like, this isn't your space, we need our own, but I'm also like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm literally just trying to vibe. It's just how it be. It's just how it be. There's like a weird, desire to be persecuted sometimes, I feel, in certain communities. That it's like, you're working so hard to be so inclusive, you're being uninclusive and trying real hard to victimize yourself. It's like, buddy, we're victims enough as is. We don't gotta push it harder. But fuck if I know. Fuck if I know, right? I'm a non-binary individual who likes to be seen as masked like 15% of the time. And femme like 20% of the time. I barely got my shit figured out. Did you get pushed out of space so you said I'll write these slurs in historical sense for my historical stories, or to show these people do exist? There's a weird, like, cleansing of the history that I don't fuck with. It's like, bitch, this shit's messy. Acknowledge it's messy. There's nothing wrong with some messy history. It's fine. Alright, we tried. Wow, once again, huh? Me going for ice staff bullshit got me killed. I hate the ice staff. I hate how good it is. I hate how necessary it is. Alright, I don't know why I didn't do the transition, but fuck it, we're on our chatting screen now. Am I gonna try again or some other later stream? No, we tried and we failed. I'm gonna take the L on that. Y'all, let's be real. Did y'all seriously expect me to get round 100? Did you seriously expect me to get round 100? Especially after like a, 3 wipes. That shit wasn't happening. We've been live for 6 hours. It wasn't happening. The bitch didn't expect round 50. Right? This was an excuse for y'all to play cards and fuck with me. The round 100 was an idea. It was the idea of getting around 100 and fucking around with me. You thought I was gamer enough. Not while streaming. That shit is not happening while I'm streaming. When I play COD Zombies, I lock the fuck in and I shut the fuck up. I was able to lock in when Grape and Peach are here because, like, they could talk and they could do some yapping. And that's fine. No, when that's why despite how many hours I have in this, I don't stream it much. It's an off-stream game. I like use an excuse to stream it though. And we'll absolutely do more round 100 attempts. Right? Cause hey, guess what? Guess what? We gotta roll some marbles. It's marble, baby. When's marble? Now! Now's marble. So let's get to it.
Grab his stick and twist it!
We got marbles to roll. Tune would be really funny if it won again. So real though. I wouldn't mind literally any of the other maps. I like Tomb. I like going high rounds on Tomb. But round 100, you basically need the ice staff, and I hate doing the ice staff. I hate that ice staff. I hate doing the steps for that ice staff. It's just not fun to play. It's fun when you get it, just not fun trying to. Keeping some of the zombie cards. I think I will move the sound effects over. I'll keep the collection if for the next time we do one of these round 100 attempts. What the? Where are my downloads? There we go.
Grab his stick and twist it!
I'll keep the collection. But I think, honestly... Oh, wrong button. I did the zoom in. Whoops. I think the sound effects are fun and they should definitely stay. The gameplay cards, feel free to destroy those. And make whatever the hell you want. Cause like it's clear that you guys like cards that are silly and fun and you don't necessarily care for fucking around with my gameplay. Y'all aren't here for challenges like this. And it shows. Welcome for joining Cichlid. The data shows you don't really care about fucking with the game. I'm gonna find some way to fuck myself up anyways. But the sound effects are fun. The sound effects are silly and fun. You don't want to be the reason the challenge failed. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, we're not a... I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. 14, 28. We'll do 28. 2 of each.
Sliquid has called forth the poofy pile.
Yeah, see, like this. Ah! You like messing with the streamer, not the game, the streamer. Ow. It's a streamer you're here to fuck with, not the game. And I've learned that, so don't worry about it. So I'm definitely gonna move the sound effects over to the other pack, and then the other ones, if you don't use them, will be destroyed and be refunded to you via resources. Boom. Alright, 3 sets of every marble. We'll do one race. We'll do one race. This one's called Try to Survive. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Start! Today you're comfy. You wonder what other oompies you can become. Well, I mean, the word poomfy came from adding a P in front of oomphy, so, like... I don't believe it! The next round 100s are already... They're already here! Whoop! Bye, Sigil de Moy! What about Bibbidi Balls? Bibbidi Balls would be an easy one. It'd be a fun one. That's a podcast. That's a fucking podcast. No. Teamfight Tactics! Oh, what? How's Nice to Peach doing? How's Nice to Peach doing? It's not in first, but like, it's still there. It's still alive. Oh shit, is it really gonna be a round 100 Bibbidi Balls? Unless these fall right through the crevices. It's tight, it's tight. Oh shit! Team Fight Tactics! I have to install League of Legends. God damn it. I have to install League of Legends. Darn. What an upset. Can we lie and say Liberty Falls won? We can host a poll. Should I lie, chat? Chat, should I lie? Should we lie and just say that card doesn't exist? Should we lie and say that marble doesn't exist and just do Liberty Falls next week? Can you go, then you gompy. Lumpy. Explode to go up, Lumpy. Yes, lie. Do we run an honest game of marbles here? You can't say that when I gave y'all 3 marble rewards 2 weeks ago. Slender Hentai Edition. Lewd game in the Discord. And Pokemon with Cal. When technically only one of those won. To 1v1 race with them. But Elena Battle Royale. You know what? You got them ideas. You got them ideas. How do I reset a race? What? There we go. Just like that, huh? What? Wait, you missed Lewd game in the Discord? No, it's being moved to Saturday. Don't worry about it. It's being moved to Saturday. Peach is debuting her new model on Friday, so I'm gonna make sure everyone is there. And I will be checking. And I will be batting anyone who doesn't make it. Teamfight Tactics. Bibbidi Balls. To Battle Royale. Up, there we go. A Teamfight Tactics marble is already fallen off the map. Up they go. I'll be honest, I'll probably install League of Legends and play Teamfight Tactics. Teamfight Tactics is popular on stream. Maybe we'll pull in some new Poompies, but it'd be fun to run a Battle Royale, just see what happened.
Question. Do you spit or swallow? I'm an avid gum chewer. I'd like to know.
Swallow all the way, that way you can save it for later. Come. Gang, I think Teamfight Tactics might win the Battle Royale again. New season started, so I can't run to sweats yet. Yeah, but I'll be doing the stream next week. That means it'll already be sweaty by the time I do it. This also means I have to install Riot Vanguard. And I just got 60 FPS going on stream. Genuinely, the only thing stopping me is Riot Vanguard. Chicken jockey. Understandable. I wish I could play TFT without Vanguard. Oh well. We'll be doing TFT. We'll be doing TFT.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Alright. Okay, let's thank some Poompies and call it a night, shall we? Boom. Ba -ba -ba -ba.
I only swallow on special occasions. Demythaminx wants to.
Roger.
Ba -ba -ba -ba. Thank you, Plotfinder, for the follows. Zafiel94 for the resub. Steamy Fox, thank you for the follow. Turkatur9, thank you for the resub. And the gifted sub to Sedessa and Lich. Much appreciated. Flood Noodle, Cal, Sliquid. Thank you very kindly for the card pack purchases. Much appreciated. Why did you hear TF2? Because you would much rather see me be playing Team Fortress 2 over Teamfight Tactics. But let's be real, I don't want to play Team Fortress 2. If I can be so honest, I don't want to play Team Fortress 2 until TF2 Classic is out on Steam. I sincerely do not want to play that till TF2 Classic. A Team Fortress 2 battle, auto battle would go. It would go so hard, actually. Oh, fuck yeah. She's still going? Hell yeah. You remember yesterday? Okay, you know I love bats. One of them might have called me a very naughty word on stream because I told her I love her, but still. That didn't happen. And if I see any clips, you're getting banned. Anyways, y'all, if you were here yesterday, my amazing friend who was on hiatus for a while and is returned is streaming some Under Night in Birth 2. So I know you freaks like your anime fighters, your 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐬 or whatever the fuck. So, we're gonna go send the raid on over to Ella. You're gonna go check her out. YouTube! I know you're watching on YouTube, but if you want someone to watch please, if you want to join us for the raid, please go check out Eleonora. I love her, she's fantastic. She got big old buns! I love big buns! You know we love big buns. Thank you, Dimmy, for getting the dancings ready. But you know what? No, Ella can hang. She gets a Goodnight Snek. She is absolutely the type who can hang and have a sway. What do you mean? Slick would have never happened. Didn't happen. Doesn't exist. When's the last time you've seen? When's the last time you've seen Twitch streamer? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't happen. All right. Take care, y'all. Have a good night. Bye-bye.